Beautiful Sunday, and I can tell us that it is Sunday, as we know. Moki Wugwe Kakiribiti. Okay, I think that's the reason why this one is not coming on. So we need to end that. So please help me to bring everybody in. Invite everybody to come and join the discussion. The discussion on what? The discussion on Yoruba people say enough with Nigeria, the most useless country that the British created, and we are saying we've had enough with it, and we don't have any business to do with Nigeria because our business with Nigeria expired in 2014, but we will tell you that Nigeria has completely collapsed. It is just waiting to be buried. Whether you agree, whether you disagree, that is your own cup of tea. Nigeria will collapse, and we will be the one to make the final push, and which is exactly what we are doing. So help me to just click on the share button so that we can get ready. So while we're still putting the final touch to the platforms, let's start with this. Moki Bugbanyi Yawa, Ebami Gwawale share button. Gbogbo Yorùbá pátá lérò kó náà sọ pé èdè wa jọ wá lójú lápárapọ̀ dá dúró Yorùbá nation must stand. Gbogbo Yorùbá pátá lérò kó náà sọ pé èdè wa jọ wá lójú lápárapọ̀ dá dúró Yorùbá nation must stand.
À ń fi àsìkò yìí ṣe ìkéde fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá lápapọ̀ láti gbáradì fún àwọn ìwọ́de tí ń bọ̀ lọ́nà nípa pàtàkì orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá nation àti wípé ìdí tí a fi gbọdọ̀ dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìpínlẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ìwọ́de yìí náà ni a máa ṣe káàkiri gbogbo ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjìrè bí tí bàbá wa onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ emeritus professor Adébánjí Akíntóyè yóò ṣe olùdarí rẹ̀. Ọdún 2025 yìí náà ni yóò bẹ̀rẹ̀, a sì máa kàn sí wa nípa oṣù àti gbogbo ohun tí a bá fẹ́ mọ̀. Olùkéde Ọláyọmí Kóìkì, agbẹnusọ fún olóyè Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho.
Lórí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tó bá ń jẹ Yorùbá àti ìjòyè wọn làwọn ò fara mọ́ kí Fúlàní máa kí wa gbé wọn máa jẹ oko wa kó máa dà wá láàmú.
Ẹ pé wo Sunday mi o. Àwọn ànàdí àjọdé ọdìdàn ẹ pé gbòòwò Sunday mi. Òun náà pè lálágbára. Ìgbòho. Lọ́lọ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Lọ́lọ́ ni ó máa fẹ́. Àsíá o Yorùbá nation.
Ẹja jáde. Àbọ̀ntà ká ṣe kí ni o.
Katuyaya.
Let's come out and showcase ourselves.
Oye. Ìgbòho òòṣà, owó bàbá dámì. Ọmọ májà sọ́lá gbóhùn sókè lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí àìtí ìgbádùn ẹ̀tọ́.
Gbogbo Yorùbá pátá lérò kó náà sọ pé èdè wa jọ wá lójú lápárapọ̀ dá dúró Yorùbá nation must stand. Gbogbo Yorùbá pátá lérò kó náà sọ pé èdè wa jọ wá lójú lápárapọ̀ dá dúró Yorùbá nation must stand.
À ń fi àsìkò yìí ṣe ìkéde fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá lápapọ̀ láti gbáradì fún àwọn ìwọ́de tí ń bọ̀ lọ́nà nípa pàtàkì orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá nation àti wípé ìdí tí a fi gbọdọ̀ dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìpínlẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ìwọ́de yìí náà ni a máa ṣe káàkiri gbogbo ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire bí tí bàbá wa onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ emeritus professor Adébánjí Akíntóyè yóò ṣe olùdarí rẹ̀. Ọdún 2025 yìí náà ni yóò bẹ̀rẹ̀, a sì máa kàn sí wa nípa oṣù àti gbogbo ohun tí a bá fẹ́ mọ̀. Olùkéde Ọláyọmí Kóìkì, agbẹnusọ fún olóyè Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho.
Jẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀, you don't see Ìgbòho. Àbó ò tí mọ Ìgbòho, ó máa ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀. A máa fàájá, ó kù díẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tó bá ń jẹ Yorùbá àti ìjòyè.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Wọ́n láwọn ọ̀gbọ́n ọmọ kí Fúlàní máa jí wa gbé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Wọ́n máa jẹ oko wa kọ́ máa dà wá láàmú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Yorùbá nation must stand. Ẹ pé Ìgbòho Sunday mi. Ẹ pé Ìgbòho Sunday mi o. Àrùn mọ́dẹ̀ní, agbọ́ni mọ́dẹ̀nà. Ẹ pé Ìgbòho Sunday mi. Lórí ilẹ̀ lórí ogun, òun ló pè lálágbára. O like outfit mi? Èyí tá wọlé kìtì nìyẹn, àṣírí Yorùbá nation lẹ̀lẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn flags mi dà. Ẹja jáde, a máa jáde, katúyáyá. Let's come out and showcase ourselves. Kò yé yín. A gbé báàgì wá dé Áfíríkà tún gbé padà. Bó jẹ́ Nàìjíríà ló ti gbé báàgì, ọlọ́pàá máa lé ẹ lójoojúmọ́ ni. Àwọn olòṣì. Áfíríkà là ń lọ nísìn, táà ní problem. Benin Republic, a beautiful country. Togo, a beautiful country. Ghana, a beautiful country. Nigeria, a crazy country created by the white people, and the time to end it is now. The time to end the contraction that was put together. Ẹ bá mi share program ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ yín ni. This is our first broadcast back in Europe after a fantastic trip to Africa. And we give thanks to the God of the Yoruba land. We give thanks to the Creator for taking us to Africa. Ẹlòmíì àti máa ṣe àdúrà pé kò ní lè padà wá mọ́, àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. Mo kọ́kọ́ kí ọba Elédùmarè, ọba àná ọba ẹ̀ní, ọba tó ní wá, ọba tó dá wa, ọba tó ní òun lòun ní wá, òun lòun tọ́ wa sọ́nà, àní ṣìṣe. Mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí gbogbo èèyàn wa. Ẹ bá mi lọ máa pe àwọn èèyàn wọlé pé arákùnrin yẹn tó ń pè ní Koikimedia, ó ti dé London padà. Wọ́n ní kò tẹ̀lé sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá dé Áfíríkà. Kódà àwọn kan ní máa ṣọ́ra sọ kó má bàa kidnap ẹ. Àtúndé ìlú Èkìtì. Ṣe like outfit mi. Mo kí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Yẹmí Fátókì. Ẹ bá ń pa àwọn èèyàn wọlé ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ ṣe kinní kó lè dán mọ́rán. Ìwọ ṣàgbọ́wọ́lé share button, mò ń bọ̀ mo ì tí ì dé. Àwọn ọmọ Oòduà ti mú fóònù mi méjèèjì lọ, wọ́n ti mísì fóònù yẹn pa.
Gbogbo Yorùbá pátá ilé lóko náà sọ pé èrè wá jọ wá lójú. Àparapọ̀ dá dúró, Yorùbá nation must stand. Gbogbo Yorùbá pátá ilé lóko.
Mò ń bọ̀ nílé o padà o. Ẹ má rò pé mo sá lọ o. Mo wá kí àwọn ìyàwó àtàwọn ọmọ nílé. À ń padà bọ̀. Táwọn máa fi dé nísìn. Mo bá bàbá Akíntóyè sọ̀rọ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí. Bàbá dáadáa, bàbá lálùbáríkà. The professor, the one professor that tọ́lọ́run fi kẹ́ wa ní sáà yìí. Àwọn ló ń pè ní Professor Adébánjí Akíntóyè. The leader of the Yoruba self-determination. And under him, Nigeria will go and the Yoruba people will have their country. Mo tẹ̀rí wọn ní àfáà kan, àbí babaláwo dẹ̀ ní àbí wòlíì kan. Ó ní Nigeria will not break. It's not going to break. kó má yẹ pé ẹ̀yin pásítọ̀ yẹn àwọn ọmọ ìjọ yín wọ́n máa disrespect yín gan. Ẹ̀yin pásítọ̀ tẹ́ ń sọ pé Nàìjíríà ò lè break, àwọn ọmọ ìjọ yín wọ́n máa disrespect yín o, because in tá ń fà yìí, in tá gbé dání, ọ̀rọ̀ tá ń fà tarọ́rá ń sọ yìí, so ó bẹ́tà kẹ́rọra dákẹ́. Nigeria cannot break because God has not given us that Nigeria should break. Hey, be very careful. Don't be disrespected. Ó bẹ́tà kẹ́rọra shut up mouth yín, because people are angry. People are upset with the damage that the white people have done on us for the last 114 years. I'm talking about the British. I live here. I am back home. This is still home as well. I am back to where I lived for 25 years. I love the British citizen. Very, very loyal people. But their government from 1914 have disrespected the Yoruba people. And the Yoruba people are saying that we need to break away this unity that is not working. So, is the washing machine. Otitojo meta, the washing machine lo ní Africa. Not that they don't sell it, but mo kí ìyàwó mi dáadáa, ọkú tọ́jú. Mo kí mom sí mi. Myself and my mom finally returned back, and the children were excited. They were happy to see me home and the wife. So we are back. The job has not yet been completed. It is still an ongoing. And until we have Yoruba nation, that is the only solution to all the problems that we are facing currently in this zoological country that was created. So for those that are saying that Nigeria should not break, well, you will die one at a time, but the Yoruba people will still have their country. The Biafra will have their country. The Hausa will have their country. And Nigeria will still break or divide. Ashiri, I've missed my wife with her food. As I come back yesterday, she don't cook some nice food. We are but what? All she needs now is just support so that I can give them money. They can be good, and the rest, don't worry about it. They've assigned me to fight on behalf of Yoruba people. I was telling my son this morning, my big boy, and I said to him, I will be returning soon again. And I gave him the reason that the job is not yet completed. The job is still ongoing. And you understand, because I don't want my son to complete his university and go and end up working in Asda when the Yoruba land is so big. I saw a white couple at Istanbul airport, and they were telling me they were going back home. And I thought they were going to America or Canada, and they said they were going back to Lagos. And wow, it was just a split seconds. We didn't have enough time to engage because there was another woman that couldn't speak English. She speaks French. So this couple speak French, and we were telling them to help the woman to understand where she was traveling to. Traveling is not easy, especially if you don't speak English and you're traveling on your own. English. When you go to Turkey, they don't speak English, but they will still try their best to engage you in English. Go and speak English. English is not our language. Language you are. So when we came out of the plane, as usual, we do get assistance, from my mom. And the other lady also need assistance. But she doesn't speak English, but she speaks French. So when we got to where we were going to make transfer, we saw this couple and we said, do you speak French? They said, yes. Can you help this woman? We don't know where she's going. I think the woman is going to California, an elderly woman. But English. Francais ló gbọ́. So when you say go and speak English, it's because that is what the white people have done on our psyche. They change our language and they expect us now to remain in that contraction when our language in our schools should be English, should be Yoruba, Hausa, and Igbo for everybody. So later on, the guy said, "Are you going to Nigeria?" Because he must have seen us as, you know, Africans, and everyone Africa they think, you know, is one Nigeria. Out of 10 people, 8 of them are Nigerians as normal. And I said, "No, I'm going back to London." He said, "Oh, very good." And I asked him, "Where are you going as well?" He said, "I'm going back home." I said, "Where is home?" He said, "Lagos." Those are the ones they call expatriate. I don't know. I would have engaged him further to know the kind of what he's doing in Lagos. So you, Yoruba man, Yoruba woman, Oshetoni school, you don't the child card. I'm sure that guy now is an expatriate. So he will go to Lagos, they will give him mopo, he will be in the car, he will have big house, and he will be earning in dollar. Why you cannot even earn in naira? Happy Sunday to Karim Abdurrahman. I think we're struggling to connect to our Koikimedia to do. I'm not sure what is happening, so I might as well just go ahead with the program. I think we have enough. When I finish, I will upload the video right there. My internet speed is going like boom. I've missed that so much. Africa internet, good, expensive, but very slow. Last time, today I've been like, you know, everything is just going quick. So let's quickly read our anthem. Iṣẹ́ wa fúnlẹ̀ wa, forílẹ̀ ibi wa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbéga, ká gbéga, ká gbéga fálérí. Ìgbàgbọ́ wa ni pé bá ti bẹ̀rù làbọ̀ mọ́. Ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká jọlá. Ìṣọ̀kan àtòmìnira ní kẹ́ jẹ́ ká máa lépa. Ìtẹ̀síwájú fọ̀pọ̀ ire àtòhun tó dára. Ọmọ Oòduà dìde, bọ́ sípò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ. Ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. Àwa ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. If truly tá bá fẹ́ Yorùbá country, if truly tó bá jẹ́ pé a nífẹ̀ẹ́ pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí orílẹ̀-èdè, a gbọ́dọ̀ fàájà tán délẹ̀. A gbọ́dọ̀ béèrè ẹ̀tọ́ wa. A gbọ́dọ̀ sọ fún ẹni tó ti gbọ́ àtẹni tó ì tí gbọ́. A gbọ́dọ̀ rán àrokò lọ sí gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá pé àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ìran ọmọ aládé à ń bẹ Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀. Mo ṣí fìlà forí adé Ọ̀jájá the second. Kábíyèsí o. Tó bá ń pe àwọn ọba nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, a máa pe Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá sọ pé kábíyèsí wa, wọ́n kàn máa fi ọwọ́ rọ́ wọn sẹ́yìn. Adéyẹyè Ẹnìtàn Ògúnwùsì kábíyèsí Elédùmarè. Ẹ bá wa sọ fún bàbá wa kábíyèsí pé àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá, àwọn ọmọ wọn nílé àti ní Nàìjíríà, à ń pè wọ́n sí àkíyèsí pé ìjáde wọ́ọ́rọ́wọ́ máa wáyé o. Ìjáde pé a fẹ́ kí ìran Yorùbá tí àwọn jẹ́ the custodian of the stood. Bàbá mi, èèyàn dáadáa tí mo ti láǹfààní àti rí nígbà tó wá sí London some years ago, Ọba Adéyẹyè Ẹnìtàn Ògúnwùsì CFR, the 51st current Ọọ̀ni of Ife, the traditional ruler and the monarch of the Yoruba people of Ile-Ife. pé àwa Yorùbá àwa generation tá wà yìí a gbọ́ nǹkan kan mọ́ wọ́n ti gé etí wa lọ ìtafẹ́ gbọ́ nísìn ni pé ìran Yorùbá náà gbọ́dọ̀ ní ààyè tí bá ń travel through Istanbul kó máa béèrè pé ìlú wo mo ti ń bọ̀ kí n máa sọ pé mò ń bọ̀ láti Odùduwà country Odùduwà republic with my official Yoruba passport. Fẹ́ Nàìjíríà mọ́ à ń sọ o. This is not a joke. This is not a threat. Fẹ́ Nàìjíríà mọ́ ẹ bá wa sọ fún kábíyèsí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ní nẹ́tíwọ̀kì sí wọn tẹ́ ní access. Ìyẹn la ṣe ń pe kábíyèsí pé tí bàbá wa ẹni ọlọ́lá ẹni iyì the emeritus professor tó bá ti ní ká jáde fún rally tí ìjọba Tinubu bá ṣe mẹ́hẹmẹ́hẹ Ilé-Ifẹ̀ máa wà níbi tá a máa relocate sí nínú palace ọba. And that goes to every part of Yoruba land. Tí wọ́n bá ní ká kúrò lójú títì bóyá wọ́n yìnbọn fún wa tí wọ́n ń ṣe jábàjábá ìyẹn security palace la máa end up sí o. Eléyìí sọ pé àgbọ̀ ẹ bá mi sọ fún kábíyèsí bẹ́ẹ̀ that we don't want to have any business with Nigeria anymore. Our business with Nigeria ó ti expire ní 2014 amalgamation. Tí kábíyèsí ò bá mọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ní right láti gbé àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n dìde kó lọ ṣe ìwádìí pé ṣé lóòótọ́ ni amalgamation ti expire. Mo wá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí bàbá wa torí mo sì gbé fìlà mi sórí chair àborí tébù. Mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí bàbá mi dáadáa tá máa láǹfààní àti rí yín náà láìpẹ́. The new Aláàfin tí a máa dẹ̀ sọ tí olóyè Ìgbòho sọ fáwọn lórí burúkú Arẹwà ẹjẹ́ àkọ́kọ́ kí kábíyèsí dáadáa. The incumbent Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́ Ọba Abímbọ́lá Owóadé bàbá dáadáa very well exposed well read. Tó bá ní ẹni tí ó mọ̀wé ó kàwé ní University of Sunderland ní UK ní bíbáyìí. An engineer to the core. Afemari many Yoruba building tó ju Cocoa House lọ. Spring up ní gbogbo Ìbàdàn, ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Kábíyèsí Aláàfin tí gbogbo nǹkan bá ti lọ ní 21 days tẹ́ máa wọ ìpèbí tẹ́ bá ti jáde àwa ọmọ yín máa jáde o bóyá kẹ́ tó jáde nánú ìpèbí lẹ máa bá wa lẹ́nu ẹ̀ I don't know but what I know is that àti jáde wa kò pẹ́ mọ́ is now going to happen. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti ń béèrè pé Koiki ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní tẹ́ bá ti parí òkú ìyá wa la máa jáde fún rally kí ló tún dá dúró. Ìjáde eléyìí ń ṣe jáde wọlé o fàájà gidi. I will be on the ground myself. Mo ti sọ yẹn fún yín kò ń ṣe tó fi ń dẹ́rù bàyàn. I personally will not leave you alone. Igboho will also be doing his own part. George Akinola will be doing his own part. Every sons and daughters of Yoruba will do their part. Kódà Aláàfin náà máa láti play part wọn when the time comes. Because àwọn máa padà lọ sọ fún United Nations pé àwọn ọmọ wọn náà wọn fẹ́ Nàìjíríà mọ́. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gan? Kí ló dé? Kí la ṣe? Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo la ṣe? We have done nothing wrong and they ask that we Yoruba people needs to go. So we are coming out. So mo kí kábíyèsí méjèèjì. Mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí gbogbo àwọn ọba Awùjalẹ̀, Èkìtì, Ondo, Lagos, Ogun State àti gbogbo àwọn ọba káàkiri gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tí bàbá wa Akíntóyè bá ti ní ó ti yá ní bojú ẹ̀yìn until our demands are met. 30 million people ó gbọ́dọ̀ lọ bá èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sọ fẹ́ẹ̀yàn pé Yorùbá fẹ́ jáde fún rally. A máa jáde fún rally but ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú so mo kí gbogbo àwọn ọba o àti respect àwọn ọba wa kó sọ fún President Tinubu kó divide Nigeria because Nigeria has expired. We don't need to be telling you much about it. Nigeria expired in 2014 and tó bá jẹ́ kó wà divided then we would have no choice than to shut it down itself. Gbogbo businesses tó bá lọ nínú Nigeria nílẹ̀ Yorùbá will shut down until our demands are met. So ó máa affect gbogbo wa kò ń ṣe léèyàn ṣe Koiki kílẹ̀ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí tá bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kíyàn kan máa sọ pé kílẹ̀ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí ẹ bọ́ nísìnyí ẹ pé Tinubu kó divide Nigeria Enough of being part of a country that disrespect the people of their identity, their language. Mogba Istanbul Koja, many languages are spoken at the airport. Some of them does not even understand English because English is not a language. It's a language for the white people and not all white people. British Lunika Maso English. So let's start. Let's start with the message to the Olori Buruku, the devil of Sokoto that call himself Sultan of Sokoto, that is using some Muslim within the Yoruba land to attack our own new Alaafin. The devil, I call him the devil. You call him Sultan of Sokoto. He's not Sultan of Sokoto. He's the devil of Sokoto. And we are telling him to mind his business away from the Yoruba land because our business in Yoruba land has nothing to do with the north, and the same thing vice versa. He has no business in Yoruba land. He has no business in Yoruba land. His business expired in Kano in the north. He would not give directives in the last part of Yoruba land for us to listen. So Kosofunko are very careful. So I'm going to say this in English as Chief Igbowo instructed me to do yesterday. Some of my team were out yesterday telling the new Alaafin that we are fully behind him in spirit and in mind. And we will not allow a monster that call himself Sultan of Sokoto, the Olori Buruku, that is giving instruction to Alaafin that they should arrest Alaafin. Do you know what that means? Ẹ má da ogunlẹ̀ sílẹ̀ Yorùbá o, ẹ̀yin Muslim tí ẹ ń push this narrative. Ẹ má da ogun sílẹ̀ o, ẹ má da ogun sílẹ̀ o. Aláàfin ò ń ṣe governor, Aláàfin ò kì í ṣe governor. Aláàfin ó yàtọ̀ sí ipò governor. And I hope this message is clear, especially for those that are in doubt. Aláàfin is a position, and that position must be respected. And we hope that many of you will understand that this is why we are saying our relationship with Nigeria needs to go, and it needs to go now because we have no business with Nigeria. Nigeria is a crime scene, and it will remain so, and that is why we are saying we don't want to have any business with this country called Nigeria because it has failed every single one of us. So let us please advise those that are pushing the narrative with the new Alaafin as Igbowo send a message directly to those that are pushing those narratives around Alaafin. This is coming directly from Igbowo as a spokesman, officially passing a message that those that are pushing these problems should be very careful. So I'm going to read that quickly for the benefit of those of you that have not heard about it. I'll be giving you what Chief Igbowo instructed us to tell the Arewa people to stay away from creating their problems as they've done. The Satan of Sokoto should warn his people. They've done too much damage in Yoruba land already, and their damages is still having a big toll and impact on the lives of our people. The damage that these criminals have done is still having big impact. Bear with me as I quickly bring that article up in just about a few minutes. Please share the program and help us to invite others to join as they can if possible. Yoruba Nation is a must, and it will happen in our lifetime, and there's nobody that can stop it. And it is our right, our inalienable right, and there's nothing that will stop this. Just bear with me, I'm just going to open that quickly. lẹ́lẹ́ ni yóò máa fẹ́, lẹ́lẹ́ ni yóò máa fẹ́, lẹ́lẹ́ ni yóò máa fẹ́, lẹ́lẹ́ ni yóò máa fẹ́. Àsíá o Yorùbá nation, lẹ́lẹ́ ni yóò máa fẹ́. Àsíá o Yorùbá nation, lẹ́lẹ́ ni yóò máa. Lẹ́lẹ́ o, lẹ́lẹ́ ni yóò máa fẹ́. 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 Àsíá o Yorùbá nation, lẹ́lẹ́ ni yóò máa fẹ́. Àsíá o Yorùbá nation, lẹ́lẹ́ ni yóò máa fẹ́. Àsíá o Yorùbá nation, lẹ́lẹ́ ni yóò máa fẹ́. 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 Àsíá o. Sunday Igboho, Chief Dr. Sunday Igboho condemns calls for Aláàfin arrest. Imagine the audacity of these people. The gut that they have on Yoruba land, Ati Gbagbakuba. We've tolerated too much nonsense because the white people think that they can impose them on us during our forefathers and our foremothers. But now we're telling them all that has to stop. And that's the reason why your support for Yoruba nation is very, very important. Your endorsement for the Yoruba people to have their country is something that we must push now. We need everybody to support Yoruba nation. A very good afternoon and welcome to the Sunday broadcast on the 9th of March 2025. Our first broadcast officially, not the one I did on my way into after coming from the airport. This is the official one, and we pray that many of you that have joined us, we hope that everybody is in good condition. Dr. Igboho sent a message, a direct message to Sultan of Sokoto and the Arewa people to please stay out of our trouble. You have given us too much headache. You have turned Yoruba land into a place that many people cannot visit. And we hope that this message gets to the Sultan or the devil of Sokoto or whatever is called in the north. This is coming from Dr. Igboho, and it means every word. Already you have pushed him for a very long time. Let's go with it. Dr. Chief Sunday Igboho condemns calls for Aláàfin arrest, a reckless disregard for the Yoruba heritage. A reckless disregard. Kí àwọn Fúlàní máa sọ pé kó arrest Aláàfin. How did we get to where we are right now? Imagine the audacity of these Fulani telling Aláàfin that the DSS, who àwọn wo ni DSS, wọ́n fẹ́ parẹ́ mọ́ ayé nìyẹn. Wọ́n fẹ́ parẹ́ mọ́ ayé àwọn DSS. We call arrest Aláàfin. That is the nonsense that we have tolerated for the last. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá mi, màá kí yín dáadáa, ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré ka press release látọ̀dọ̀ Igboho. Gbogbo yín ni mo rí láti America káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ka press release. Very, very important. And I want to record, but my phone seems not to be picking, charging, and it would be nice to have a voice record of these as well. So please bear with me. That's the reason why I'm slowing down a little bit. And as you know, I've only just returned less than 24 hours and we are still, getting things done. Our equipment have moved from a different location, and that means that there will be some technical glitch. But if otherwise, we will just go ahead. Sunday Igboho condemns calls for Alaafin's arrest, a reckless disregard for the Yoruba heritage. In a swift and decisive response to the recent call by the so-called Yoruba Muslim for Freedom, YMF, for the arrest of the Alaafin of Oyo, Chief Sunday Adeyemo, popularly known as Igboho Osha, has sounded a strong warning. I repeat that again, a strong warning. I repeat that one more time, a strong warning against this blatant act of disrespect towards the Yoruba traditional institution. Through his spokesman, OLAYOMI KOIKI, Igboho strongly condemned the group's reckless statement, emphasizing that such demands undermine the scarce cultural heritage of the Yoruba people and threaten the unity of the land, traditional institution, and the Yoruba identity. The Yoruba people have for centuries upheld a deep respect for their traditional rulers, who serve not only as cultural icons, but also as custodians of the land values and traditions. The Alaafin of Oyo is one of the most revered monarchs in the Yoruba history, and any attempt to disregard or disrespect his authority is an affront to the Yoruba identity itself. Chief Sunday Igboho reminded the public that traditional rulers have always played a crucial role in maintaining order, resolving conflict, and ensuring the prosperity of their community, he stated. Chief Sunday Igboho reminded again the public that traditional rulers have always played a crucial role in maintaining order, resolving conflict, and ensuring the prosperity of their communities, he stated. The call for the arrest of Alaafin is a direct attack on the Yoruba culture, history, and heritage. Our kings are the protectors of our land, and no outsider or group will be allowed to insult or diminish their role. Yoruba unity versus religious extremists. Sunday Igboho, through his spokesman, OLAYOMI KOIKI, also condemned the decisive rhetoric used by the group, which portray Yoruba traditional rulers as idol worshippers, unworthy of respect. He warned that such statements are dangerous and could fuel unnecessary religious conflict among the Yoruba people. The Yoruba have always been known for religious tolerance and peaceful coexistence. Islam, Christians, and indigenous beliefs have flourished side by side for centuries. However, extremists seeking to sow division by pitting one religion against another, threatening this harmony. Igboho stated, "It is unacceptable for any group to claim that our Obas are not their leaders because of religious differences. Yoruba land is built on respect and unity, not on religious supremacy. Any attempt to divide us along religious lines will be resisted. Will be resisted. And we mean that. Alaafin's right to protect his people. This YMF accused the new Alaafin of Oyo, Oba Abimbola Owuade, of unlawful imposing curfew, claiming that only a civil government has the power to do so. Kò ní dá fún government náà. Government náà ò ní ṣoríire. From President Bola Tinubu downwards, wọn ò ní ṣoríire for that such statement from this bastard. Ẹ ní ṣoríire látòkè délẹ̀. Who is the government? Can this country disrespect King Charles? Money wàhálà ń bọ̀. Ẹ lọ dira ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá dáadáa. Ẹ lọ dira. Ẹ dira dáadáa. Ni allow any influx of Saudi Arabia Islamic agenda on the Yoruba land. We will destroy them. We will kill every single one of them. Can this country, Prime Minister, can anybody in this country disrespect King Charles and go away without anything on your head? If disrespect Aláàfin for you, ikú máa pa gbogbo yín ni. You see the reason why we need to get to our country and get the hell out of Nigeria as quickly as possible. Kò ní dá fún government, no. Who the hell is the government? The government that was rigged by British in 1959. After they destroy what belongs to us, we will take it back. If we have to fight, we will fight. The end of Nigeria will happen in our lifetime. And this 2025, we will see how far we can go. For calling that Aláàfin should be disrespected and talking about the government. Which government? The government that have left you for many years since 1960. That your life has been mortgaged and they've stolen everything out of that contraction. Any government here. It's just a matter of time. The same thing that would disrespect those in the other part of that is not Yoruba land. The infantry if you disrespect Aláàfin, that is going to be the final straw. You have been building it. You have been building all these. We have owed it for too long. This time around, it will be fire for fire. Fire for fire, Lomaje. This time around. All the agenda by the Saudi to make sure that Yoruba land becomes an extremist land will not be tolerated. It must be destroyed. The grassroots will be destroyed. We will not allow such to happen in Yoruba land. We will not give room for such. There will be Islam. There will be church. There will be mosque. And there will be our tradition. But we will not allow any extremists. We will destroy that ideology within the Yoruba land. We will not give room for such. That will be destroyed. And it will be destroyed quickly. And that is the reason why we need to get the hell out of Nigeria before things goes the other way around. Because this agenda to steal our land, to steal our culture, to disrespect our institutional like Aláàfin, just like they did in Ile-Ife with Kábíyèsí Ọ̀ọ̀ni of Ife. Enough is enough. This generation will not sit back and allow such coming from Saudi Arabia and those within the region to use Islam to come and destroy Yoruba land. The only Islam that will be allowed will be the one that is peaceful within the Yoruba people that have lived together side by side with the Christians and the traditionalists. This fire, we will fight it back. We will fight it to our last blood. This time around. If you think that all that happened in the past is what is going to happen, it will be a different game. Let me finish talking about what Igboho said. Because Igboho said, I should tell you, and I should warn anybody that is trying such, that he will not be alive and see such to happen while he's still alive. Oh no, who call her? Don't bad de Germany. Baby bomb bastard all over the place. And he said I should warn those Muslims that are pushing this agenda. Islam extremism, you have the right to return back to the north and go and live with the devil of Sokoto calling himself Sultan of Sokoto. And you're talking about the government. Which government? Which government? The government that is there when 35 innocent children were killed in Ibadan. Where is the government? The government that is there when they bombed Ibadan. Where is the government? Kò ní dá fún government. Látòkèdélẹ̀ kò ní dá fún government yẹn ní Ṣoríire. From Seyi Makinde up all the way down to the local government. Where is the government? Where is the government? The government that left the people in pain, in many, many disasters that did nothing. Where is the government? Talking about government. Which government? Government that cannot provide pipe-borne water into every part of Yoruba land. Everywhere is dead. They've killed everything for their own selfish gain and the white people that came to destroy it along with them. Talking about government. That only the government have the right. You will see. Let the message come out from Cotonou for us to come out. We will roll onto the street and let's see what is going to happen. Let the government come and do anything and let's see what will happen then. Bomb bastard all over the place. So this YMF accused the Alaafin of unlawful imposing a curfew, claiming that only a civilian government has the power to do so. However, this argument ignores the historical and cultural role of the Yoruba monarch as the protectors of their people until the white people that the British came and destroyed it. It was the British that came to destroy this. Destroyed the constitution that the Yoruba people were using under the monarchy system and telling us that, there's a government that they've put in place. First on us, destroy the Yoruba people, rig the election. And many of us have ended up in Europe. Many people could not get to Europe that died in the Mediterranean Sea. And it's surely a bomb bastard all over the place. You think you can come and force Islamic extremists on us? We will not allow such. Rather, we will destroy every single one of you from top to bottom. Oku díẹ̀ ni. Tó bá jẹ́ pé inú ilé láti máa kọ́kọ́ pa gbogbo ẹ̀yin dànù ni, ká tó lọ face àwọn Fulani. We will see how far we can go. Try anything with this new Alaafin. Igboho said, I should warn you that if you dare try any nonsense, Kato bẹ̀rẹ̀ rally, tẹ́ try any nonsense, he will personally return back to Yoruba land and he will deal with every single one of you. And he means it. And I will be coming with him as well. That is the message from Igboho. Only can warn you that. And you Muslim, only can warn you, and you extremists. Igboho said, I should warn you. That was the message he said to me yesterday when he called me. That I should warn you. Do not bring war to Yoruba land with this, your extremists. Keep your extremists to the north. You will not disrespect Alaafin while he is still alive. Bomb bastard all over the place. Eddie Shoriri talking about government. Where is the government when Fulani continue to invade our land and kill our people on a daily basis? Where is the government? Where is President Bola Tinubu's government? Where is Seyi Tinubu's government? When many Yoruba people cannot make it out on a daily basis where they can feed themselves. Where is the government? I'm asking. Somebody talking about government. Eddie Shoriri by talking about government. Which government? The government cannot provide the basic amenities for the lives of the people. The people continue to suffer where money is in the land. Talking about government. And it's surely the best sense of government here. So Igboho said, I should warn you. I should warn you. It's just few hours for him to travel from Germany back to Yoruba land. And it means every messages that you are receiving through a spokesman called OLAYOMI KOIKI. In times of crisis, the Yoruba kings have the responsibility to make decisions that ensure the safety of their communities. The Alaafin decision to impose a curfew was likely driven by the need to maintain order and protect lives rather than any unconstitutional power grab. Sunday Igboho, through the spokesman, OLAYOMI KOIKI, emphasized this point, warning that undermining the authority of the Yoruba king will lead to lawlessness. Teba undermine Alaafin of Oyo, Teba disrespect Alaafin of Oyo. We will deal with every one of you all the way to Sokoto. We will come down there and we will deal with every single one of you. This agenda by Sultan of Sokoto on Yoruba land needs to stop, and Tinubu needs to call him to attention. He needs to call the Sultan of Sokoto to order. We know what he wanted to do. Impose his own Alaafin that Seyi Makinde did not approve. They want to impose a different Alaafin, the criminal one that was paying every one of them money so that they can install him as the Alaafin, until Seyi Makinde rejected that and said, no, everything will go through the tradition. Not appointment by one Sultan of Sokoto, the devil of Sokoto, the monster of Sokoto, to impose Alaafin on Yoruba land. That is the agenda. Tell you about Yoruba. What if you impose Gbadamosi abolori buruku tó ń pè ní Gbadamosi tó ní ṣoríire yẹn? What if you impose ọmọ Fulani? So nígbà tó ọ̀rẹ́ àjẹdá yẹn ṣe nísìn lọ́wọ́ fẹ́ máa disrespect Aláàfin, ikú máa pa gbogbo yín látòkè délẹ̀ ni. Sunday Igboho, again speaking through Olayomi Koiki, emphasized this point, warning that undermining the authority of the Yoruba kings will lead to lawlessness. If our king lose their authority, who will defend our land? Who will protect our people? With question mark. Those calling for the arrest of the new Aláàfin of Oyo, Oba Abimbola Owuade, that will be installed on the 6th of April. God's willing, and we will be there as well. We will be there. Igboho himself will be there. Awala nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Igboho fúnra rẹ̀ gan bọ̀. Ó kù díẹ̀. With the rally and everything mama rolu ni ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni. And we are looking forward to the installation of the new Aláàfin. I had the privilege with Igboho, not once, not 5 times, to meet with the old one, and we look forward to seeing this new one as well. And present that the reason why the Yoruba people needs to leave Nigeria is now or never. We told the old Aláàfin the same thing. And we'll be presenting message through Baba Akintoye to the new Aláàfin as soon as he gets into his office on the 6th of April. He will see the message directly from Igboho through Baba Akintoye. Enough of this nonsense by Sultan of Sokoto. Continue to impose rubbish on the Yoruba people. Ojo kò sí Sokoto, ó tún fẹ́ máa control Oyo state. Ṣé Oyo dàbí Sokoto ni? Is Oyo state now a Fulani land? That is the problem of the Hausa people, not our own problem. We will not sit back and Sultan of Sokoto continue to disrespect Yoruba land. We will do whatever is needed to kick them out. And you can go back and listen to the video that I've just released. That is an exclusive interview, not even interview. It was a phone call by Yaya Bello in 2021. An exclusive. It has never been seen or heard before. The video has now been released on the social media. Igbo will continue to call for peace, not war. That was in 2021 when Yaya Bello called us and begged us that we should allow those Fulanis that were bringing food down to the Yoruba land to allow them to go into the market. And we said we have no problem as long as they're not engaging in any kind of atrocities. And you can hear from the conversation, Igbo will continue to say that we want peace, peace, Lafe. Yet, these evil people continue to create havoc on our land, continue to kill our people on a daily basis, continue to create so much problems that our people can no longer visit their farm or do businesses in Yoruba land today. Sultan of Sokoto and the Arewa people are not calling them to attention. The kilodate lost in Yoruba land. Why are you taking your cows into the people's farm and hit it up and kill them as well? And yet, to have a disrespect to the new Aláàfin Ọba Abímbọ́lá Owóadé, ikú máa pa gbogbo yín nítorí àwọ̀ ní lajú sílẹ̀. Táwọn kan bá lè sọ̀rọ̀, they are cowards. Àwọ̀ kì í ṣe coward, Ìgbòho kì í ṣe coward, Baba Akintoye kì í ṣe coward, gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá nation kì í ṣe coward. And like my brother in Canada was saying in his broadcast, not just me himself, every one of us will come down and give support to Igboho to push you out. Rejecting the attempt to destroy Yoruba heritage. The British have done that for 114 years, and that is why we want to return back to save our heritage, to save our identity, to save our people from being known as 419 country called Nigeria that the British created. God never created Nigeria. It is the British business center, and that business center will end, and it must end in this lifetime. Not when I die. It would happen in my lifetime. And if we have to do everything, we will do everything. We will involve the Babalawo. We will involve the gods of the Yoruba land. We will involve the Christian. We will involve the Yoruba Christians that are loyal. We will involve the Yoruba Muslims that are loyal. We will use every means to fight this fight, and we will be victorious. Because Yoruba nation will be declared while we are alive by Professor Banji Akintoye. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ gbọ́ yẹn, go and die. Commit whatever needs to commit and die. Kíkú pa gbogbo yín dànù ẹni ṣoríire. Telling us about one election. One stupid election that has failed every Yoruba people from 1999. We will do whatever is needed to fight this to the last blood. And we are not joking with it. Ẹ lọ máa múra sílẹ̀ fún rally. Ẹ lọ máa dira dáadáa. Ẹ lọ ṣògùn, kẹ́ lọ prepare. Do whatever is needed and prepare for the rally that is coming. And those of you asking that when is the rally coming, go and prepare, because when the rally comes out, we will not be hearing any more messages of "I still ready." Go and be prepared. Ẹ lọ ṣògùn, gbogbo tẹ́ bá ní kẹ́ lọ ṣe, ẹ lọ mú ọ̀ǹtú, ẹ lọ mú omi àdúrà, ẹ rán àwọn èèyàn lọ sí Jerusalem, ẹ rán àwọn lọ sí Mecca, ẹ rán àwọn lọ sí gbogbo ibi tí ẹ bá ti lè ṣagbára, kẹ́ lọ dira dáadáa gidi, because we are coming out fully. Igbowo is coming out, Koikimedia is coming out, you are coming out as well. 30 million Yoruba people will be on the street of Yoruba land, and we will shut it down until our demands are met. If our demands are not met, we're going nowhere. Ẹ lọ múra sílẹ̀. The time is now or never. Ẹni tó fẹ́ kú pàdé ẹni tó fẹ́ pa. That is what we're telling them. Rejecting the attempt to destroy Yoruba heritage, like the British have done for many years. Destroy every single one of us. Wawa Manika gba visa. Many people wants to come to UK, they can't give them visa. Many people wants to go to Germany, they won't give them visa. Many people wants to travel around the world. Do you know how many people I met on the transit and on the flight coming back to London? Some of them, they're countries that are not even up to population of Yoruba land. We will shut it down. It would affect every embassy in Yoruba land. It would affect every businesses. This is not a joke. This is not a threat. We are going to demand our right, and until our rights are not met, nobody will open any businesses when the rally starts. It would affect everybody. It would affect every single body. This is not a joke. Many people that are asking for support, they can't get support because there's no government that can be any support to anybody. This is the final push until the Yoruba nation will now finally be declared, and we will protect our borders, just like the immigration officer that told me in 1980, he spent 5 years, the white man that I met at the border yesterday on my route coming back to London, right at the border here at the immigration spot. He was asking whether I was coming from Nigeria. I said, no, I'm coming from Africa, but not Nigeria. He said, I live in Nigeria. I said, really? He said, yes. He said, I was in Nigeria from 1980 for 5 years when Olori Buruku Babangida was there. The same Babangida killed MK Abiola. Ikú máa pa gbogbo yín ni. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ olówó yẹn, ẹ má lọ tètè múra sílẹ̀, kẹ́ mọ̀ tẹ́ máa ṣe ká tètè sọ fún Tinubu kó divide Nigeria. Gbogbo ẹ̀ máa ríran wò. And I asked him what business he was doing in Yoruba land, or in Nigeria rather, because if I say Yoruba land, couldn't understand. Oh, I was working with the British High Commission. Ironio. These are some of the people that were used to do different jobs. Toba ti wá parí iṣẹ́ yẹn, wá wá fi wọ́n sórí desk. They become immigration officer. Very nice guy. We chatted for about just 5-10 minutes. Very, very, elderly man. Ó mọ Nigeria back and forth báyìí ni. Ó ní ọdún márùn-ún lówó lò. As at the time, I'm sure it was during the military time. So there was a closure. So bí àwọn jẹ́ kí flight máa jáde láti gbà yẹn. So for them to fly out of Nigeria, he has to travel through Nigerian Airways to Cotonou. Cotonou ló máa gbà wá sí England. Ọdún márùn-ún ló náà wò ṣe níbẹ̀. The same Babangida is on the wheelchair now. Kill Delegiwa, kill MK Abiola, and they're telling us that kò ní selection kankan tó máa tún gba àwa sílẹ̀, irọ́ lẹ̀ ń pa. No election can save us anymore. It is all lies. I saw the Shagori with Otedola. Do you know the Shagoris? I don't think some of you know what is happening in that shithole country. The Shagori is one of the criminals around the world that they're looking for. The same people are around the table eating with Otedola during the opening of these 419 First Bank that they opened in Lagos. Let's finish this and we'll come back into our program. Share the program and love it and like it and invite even your enemies. Even the least thing you can think of, go and watch the movie I was watching on my flight back to London. Ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì mo wo film yẹn lórí plane. Ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni mo wo movie yẹn before I arrived back in London. Go and watch it. I have told you, if you can't watch it, then just go and prepare. It is called The Last Sniper. Ó ṣe jáde ni. Film yẹn dùn gan. Chungo. The Last Sniper. Film yẹn ó bad ó ti wò. You think you need 300,000 people to fight? Ẹ lọ wo movie yẹn, you will get the message of what I'm saying. Tàbá ti bọ́ sórí M1. Ẹ lọ wo movie yẹn dáadáa. Tó o bá ní movie yẹn, lọ wá bí tó ti máa crack anywhere kó fi wò. Lọ download ẹ̀. Lọ wá any website kó download ẹ̀ kó lọ wò dáadáa. You think you need many people to come and fight? No, we just need many people to be out on the street and we can show them our own energy. 30 million Yoruba people is more than enough to shut it down. Not 1,000, not 2,000. Until our demands are met, we're going nowhere. So let's go back and finish what Igboho said. He concluded with a strong warning. Let it be known that no one will be allowed to insult or threaten our Obas without consequences. The Yoruba people have always defended their culture, and we will not allow any group to erode our values in the name of religious fanaticism. The Yoruba nation must remain vigilant. Agbọ́dọ̀ wà vigilant. This is not the time to mess around. This is the time to open your eyes and continue to look. Continue to remain vigilant. Vigilant. Those seeking to dismantle its cultural institution under the guise of modernity or religious superiority. Any attack, Igboho says, any attack on Alaafin is an attack on Yoruba land itself, and it will be resisted. Any attack on Alaafin or any one of them, it is an attack on the Yoruba land, and we have every right to defend ourselves and our kings. Dr. Chief Sunday Igboho, through his spokesman that is now giving you the message, live and direct. Today is the 9th of March, 2025, and my time here from London, which is no longer Africa because I've returned back to London, is 18 minutes past 3 p.m. This is not a threat, but it is, says, and I quote, the Yoruba nation must remain vigilant with those that are seeking to dismantle its cultural institutions under the guise where we are Yoruba, Muslim, foreign con. All these Fulanis that have called themselves Yoruba people, all these Fulanis used by the devil of Sokoto, calling themselves Satan of Sokoto, to come and destroy our institution. We will resist it. And what resist means is we will fight with our blood. We will kill you if you kill us. It's as simple as that. Because America does not sit back and allow anybody to kill their citizens. They will kill them back. America doesn't waste time. America send their people to go and kill people because they want to kill America and the ideology that is not going to work with America. We will do the same thing. So that is on the side there, and now we come back to the Yoruba Nation matter. Koiki, happy Sunday. We love your outfit. I love you too as well. Let me first again appreciate, my children that have to endure these, because when you're fighting like this, two things is either we are going to fight or I'm going to be a puppet and sit in my house and say, go and fight. Then you can't come back home. Hey, shut up your dirty stinking mouth. Why should I be scared of coming home? Am I a terrorist? Am I a wanted? The terrorist, Seyi Tinubu, is going to sit with Gumi. Gumi the terrorist. You've all seen the video. Seyi Tinubu is going to sit with Gumi. Gumi that should have been arrested long time ago. They put in the Kano there. They put Samonekpa there, Abi. So you want us to come and put Koiki and Igboho there. Iku ma pa gbogbo yin ni. Gbogbo yin tẹ́ bá ń dènà pé ẹ máa mú wa. Just before I traveled out, I went to see Igboho and we were gisting. Not everything I'll tell you. And as usual, we know that you're planning. They're planning. They're planning. They're always planning. When are they going to pick Igboho? When are they going to pick Koikimedia? Ọlọ́run ní fún yín mú. Ọlọ́run ní fi wá sí ọwọ́ yín tẹ́ máa fi mú wa. Ẹ máa try. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá, ìwọ̀nba díẹ̀ tó kù yìí, to assist Baba Akintoye and Igboho. Look, I have returned back to London because I have suffered. I was asking my mom on the flight, when was her first flight traveling out of Nigeria? She was telling me a lot of, I'm still going to document it. I should have recorded, but I just wanted it to be like, a conversation between a son and a mother. Some of you will be privileged like me, but you'll have to go through a lot. My mom foresaw or foresee òyìnbó tó bá jẹ́ pé Nàìjíríà ò ṣì yẹn kò lè work. So tẹ bá ń dẹ wá pé ẹ máa mú wa ẹ ní rí wa mú torí Ọlọ́run ò ní fi wá sí yín pé tẹ máa fi mú wa. Níbo ló wà lẹ́kìtì? Àwọn gbọ́ pé Ìgbòho àti Kóìkì ti dé, níbo ló dé sí, níbo ló máa sùn sí. Azeez Shakiru mo kí ẹ brọ́dà mi èèyàn yìí mo kí gbogbo yín ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá nation. Àwa ọmọ Yorùbá nation àwa náà ní gbogbo ẹni tó bá sọ fún yín pé Ìgbòho lè wálé kò tí ìwọ̀n kó wálé ni ilé ẹ̀ ní náà ilé ẹ̀ ní kò tí ìwọ̀n kó wálé. Bàbá Akíntóyè ò lè wálé ó ti wálé. Ilé ṣe lè máa dẹ́rù bà wá. Ìbéèrè ni mo ní ilé wa ṣe lè máa dẹ́rù bà wá. So mo kí gbogbo wa bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo kí ẹ̀yin Christians àwa táwa nu Lent àwa táwa ń gbàwẹ̀ àwẹ̀ tiwa ó kàn máa ń bọ́ oúnjẹ dé ni. Mo kẹ́yin mùsùlùmí àwa máa ń tètè ṣínú ahead of ẹ̀yin. Mo kí gbogbo àwa tí a jọ ń ṣàdúrà yẹn. Fún ọ̀bá díẹ̀ tó kù tí a fi ń sọ fún Ọlọ́run torí Ọlọ́run náà là ń ké sí lọ́rùn kí la ní owó la ní ká dá nísìn àlówó kò á ní ṣe ń gbáì kò sówó. So ìwọ tó ń sọ pé a máa ja ogun owó wo ló fẹ́ fi ja ogun owó wo ló fẹ́ fi ja ogun lówó náà so kí la fẹ́ fi ja ogun bọ́ sórí ẹnu mi sórí ẹni tó rí á ja ogun yẹn lójoojúmọ́ lórí social media. Àwọn gá máa béèrè pa ogun ni bàbá yìí ń jà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí. So mo kí bàbá mi alànà Professor Banji Akíntóyè bàbá pè mí láàárọ̀ yìí mo kí wọn. Mo kí olóyè Ìgbòho, mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá nation, mo kí Káyọ̀dé Mọ̀lá, mo ti kí Káyọ̀dé Mọ̀lá náà mo ní mo ti dé, mo kí sí Sterling, mo kí gbogbo yín. Mo wá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí àwa Táíwò Kíkẹ́ Sanmi, mo kí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń lo glasses mi, mo sì mi ti ní kí ẹ máa strain ojú mi too much. I have 2 glasses, I should not be straining my eyes. Mo kí Mr. Adegbola Oladimeji. When you welcome back to London, we hope to see you in Yoruba land. Àwọn ń játáré yẹn. Ẹ̀yin ò rí láti sọ ẹ fẹ́ mi. Èmi lèmi máa bẹ̀ yín pé káyìn lọ múra sílẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lé ní kẹ́ lọ múra sílẹ̀. Ó yẹ yín nísìn. Mo ti on páàkì tán gbogbo ẹrù àti àṣeyàn offload ni. So what we are trying to explain to our people in terms of nísìn ni pé we are on the right track and we are not going to relent until our demands are met. Mo gbọ́ tí Ọmọlúkà tó bá bàbá Akíntóyè ṣe, you know, the same day I met him at Igboho's house, myself and Ọmọlúkà. Ọmọlúkà wá lọ rí bàbá. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tí bàbá yẹn sọ, bàbá is 90 years old. Bàbá is older than Tinubu. Tinubu cannot tell us jack shit about, you know, Nigeria will be better. Kí ló kàn wá pé Nigeria is going to be better. How old ni Tinubu? Even tó bá dín age ẹ̀ kù ni o add the money o, is not up to 90 years old. So Tinubu is not older than Baba Akíntóyè. So Tinubu cannot tell us that we should sit in Nigeria and Nigeria will be, you know, will be better. Ẹ ṣe jàre, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fún mi ní support pé Kóìkì báwo ló ṣe wá ṣe? Ó fi ìyàwó sílẹ̀, ó fa àwọn ọmọ sílẹ̀, family náà wà nílé. Tẹ́ wá ń fi nǹkan ránṣẹ́ sí wa. Mo wá ń bẹ̀ yín, owó la need nísìn. Ṣé rí gbogbo ẹjọ́ tá a ti rò yẹn èmi máa padà sí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Èmi padà. So a dẹ̀ need owó. I need owó. We need to get what we need to get so that we can fly out quickly. Ìgbòho ti bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí. And we are going to be meeting again very soon. Ẹ máa kí máa fún yín ní gbogbo ti yé yín. We are going to meet. O ní láti mọ ibi tí Ìgbòho wà. Security question nìyẹn. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń béèrè níbo ni Ìgbòho wà. Kí ni kàn pẹ̀lú ibi tí Ìgbòho wà? Bàbá Akíntóyè wà ní Kútọ̀nù tó represent wa. Ìgbòho wà níbi tó wà. That's all you need to know. Ìgbòho wà níbi tó yẹ kó wà. But èmi àti Ìgbòho ti sọ̀rọ̀. Ìgbòho ti mọ̀ pé mo ti dé. Ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé láìpẹ́ láì jìnà ojú àtúríra. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ń lé ní kẹ́ lọ máa múra. Kóìkì ti múra sílẹ̀. Ẹ túbọ̀ máa múra yẹn sílẹ̀ dáadáa. Mo ní ẹ̀ múra sílẹ̀. Bàbá wa kan send VN sí mi látògùn state. Wọ́n ní Kóìkì àwọn ọmọ ẹ ti fẹ́ máa bínú. Wọ́n náà máa tẹ̀lé olóṣèlú lọ. Èyí tẹ́ ti tẹ̀lé wọn láti 25 years. Kí lẹ rí gbà ń bẹ̀. Dunlop slippers gan tí mo kó wá. Dunlop slippers púpọ̀ ní ẹ̀ ní. Gbogbo bàtà yín ló ti jẹ́. So ẹ má máa threatening pé ẹ máa lọ bọ́ lóṣèlú tó bá wùn ẹ̀kẹ́ lọ bọ́ lóṣèlú problem tí yín nìyẹn kò ń ṣe problem tàwa ìyẹn ọ̀dá wa dúró. Ẹ má máa fi yẹn máa fi sọ fún wa pé ẹ lọ tẹ̀lé olóṣèlú èyí tẹ̀ tí ń tẹ̀lé wọn láti 25 years kí lẹ mú padà. Mo kí Mr. Bamidele Mohammed Ọbani Jésù mo kí yín. Mo kí bàbá mi Fabric wọ́n ní welcome back to London. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá gbé gbogbo wa kò ní gbé ọ̀dàlẹ̀ nìkan ni kò ní gbé. So tẹ bá ń sọ pé Gani Olóyèdè mo kí ẹ brother mi mo kí ẹ ẹ̀yin tẹ wà lórí mixer ẹ bá ń gbọ́ wọlé share button 7 people are listening. Ògúnmọ́lá ní kò ní dá fún gbogbo wọn pátá bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe máa rí. Tó bá mọ tán pè ní mixer màá tún share link yẹn síta. It's very straightforward. All you need to do is just follow the link and it will take you straight into where you can listen. Listen, I have missed my TV 65 inch. Ó tàn láúláú ni. Clement Okembe. Imagine a Biafra for 3 years kó máa fún wa lówó. Kò ń ṣe pé kò lè máa sọ pé kí ló kàn wọ́n. But ó ń dáwó síbí báyìí because ó rí ibi tó ti tọ́ wà. Èmi ò ń ṣe máyégún. We love the Igbo people, but we're not going to sit down and allow the Igbo to disrespect the Yoruba and vice versa. Kí Yoruba náà máa disrespect Igbo, but Igbo tó bá disrespect wọn, á disrespect wọn. Yoruba tó bá disrespect Igbo, àwọn náà ní right láti. But we are talking about the two people. Èmi máa ń sọ ní gbogbo ìgbà, ẹ lè sọ wọn kí n sọ fún Igbo pé ọ̀rọ̀ Biafra ká gbé sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Àwa méjèèjì gbọ́dọ̀ lọ simultaneously ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, àkókò ní yọ ṣe government together. France àti UK, as much as they love each other, UK sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ kúrò nínú EU. France ò dá wọn dúró. Ṣé ẹ má máa sọ pé we should not have anything to do with the Biafra. Ayé sọ̀rọ̀ ni. We need to come together to push. Tí Yorùbá Nation Rally bá ti jáde, káwọn Biafra náà jáde pátá. Ká lock everything down. Káwọn máa lock ẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Igbo, káwọn máa lock ẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Bó ṣe láti rí nìyẹn. Wọ́n ò lè dín Nnamdi Kanu mú. Kí ni Nnamdi Kanu ṣe? Any small thing tí Igbo bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ Nnamdi Kanu àwọn kan máa ní ẹ terrorist ni níbo ló ti jẹ́ terrorist UK gan pé Biafra ni terrorist. So we need the two to come out, the Ijaw and even the Arewa. Kò lè trust àwọn yẹn ni. We can still trust the Biafra. We might not trust the Igbos. The Igbo doesn't have to trust us. The Hausa doesn't have to trust us. The Ijaw doesn't have to trust us. But the trust that come out pé ṣé ilẹ̀ Igbo láti fẹ́ lọ protested láti fẹ́ jáde ṣebí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni. What we are saying is that we need to put the pressure on the federal government to divide Nigeria, and it has to be done now. Kò ń ṣe pé ká máa sọ pé kò sí tó kàn wá pẹ̀lú Biafra. Ṣé fẹ́ lọ bá wọn ṣe government wọn ni? Nǹkan kàn wá pẹ̀lú Biafra because Biafra fẹ́ lọ àwọn dẹ̀ ti fẹ́ lọ tipẹ́. So mo kí àwọn Biafra mi dáadáa. Ọlọ́run á tú Nnamdi Kanu sílẹ̀. Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ tú Simon Ekpa. I've missed him. And I know that it is going to happen because the government cannot contain the two of us. Go possible. So we need to encourage the Biafra. The Biafra must also encourage the Yoruba people. But yes, we have the Igbo that will continue to, try to disrespect the Yoruba people. Olori burúkú làwọn yẹn. And the Biafra government will deal with each one of them when they have their country. A Biafra government would not tolerate an Igbo Biafrans to be taking drugs around the world and disrespect their names. Because right now, we Yoruba are the fraudsters. Àwa la mọ̀ nípa fraud. Tó bá ń sọ pé fraud, Yoruba mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀. Tó bá ń sọ pé drug, Igbo mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀. So tá bá ti gba government wa, tá ti gba country wa, àmọ́ ta ló ń commit offence níta. Kò ń ṣe ìta travel bọ̀ nísìn, tá máa wò wá. Nigeria. But tí bá travel bọ̀, nígbà tá bá gba country wa, Yoruba, you are Yoruba, come and hug me. Wàá máa wonder pé why? Wàá máa ní ọmọlúàbí ni wá. Ọmọlúàbí ni wá. But right now, everybody ni ó lè. Because as long as you are carrying a different passport, I don't think some of you understand. Tó bá ní British passport, tó ní Canadian passport, tó ní American passport, thank your Lord for however you got those passports. But tó bá jẹ́ pé mo kí ẹ Yoruba Nation Láfẹ́ TV ní gbogbo Hong Kong. Hong Kong làwọn yẹn ti ń jayé. Hong Kong, my mom was traveling to Hong Kong in 1980. 1980 ni mom sì tèmi ti lọ sí Hong Kong lọ́rago. So, when people say, oh, we don't need to talk about the Biafra, kò ń ṣe lórí platform tèmi o. I don't hate the Igbo people on Biafra side. I cannot like all the Igbos because some of them do not agree with Biafra. They are Peter Obi, and Peter Obi will never be the president of the Federal Republic of. If Peter Obi like, let him go and do voodoo in India. Because the Hausa people will never. Ibi Yemi Mokawa is okay. Ba mi ma tọ́jú bàbá kí tó yẹ dáadáa o. Ẹ má mess around o. Ẹ tọ́jú bàbá yẹn dáadáa tí ma fi dé o. Many of them like that are working day and night, looking after this man, from the cook to the driver. Gbogbo yín pátápátá ni àti Masbi. Mo fi sílẹ̀ mo ti dé tán o. Mo kàn ní láti ó yé yín, mo ní láti wá yọjú wọlé náà. So let us, Moki Mr. Demola, today is just to appreciate, but the most important thing is, tá bá ní owó lọ́wọ́, ó máa difficult for mobilization. So, how do we raise the fund? We are on TikTok, not TikTok. Our timing is very, very short. Nigeria is dead. There's no doubt about it. I really do. I'm okay that. It is dead. They were so happy when I came home yesterday. As usual, you know, my wife has already made all the food. Kitchen by taste. So, but mo taste ma rí pé ó dà pé àwẹ̀ ti já. Mo wá kúkú pé nígbà táwẹ̀ ti já yẹn kí n kúkú ìyẹn wá stop mo gbọ́ pastor Ojo. Pastor mi dáadáa prophet Ojo mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin bàbá mi ní Olúwa. Bàbá mi má sunkún mọ́ mo kí yín. Yoruba ó máa délẹ̀ lérí yẹn. Àdúrà táwọn kan gbà ní sí ni pé hey àwọn ọmọ yìí kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀? Gbogbo ogun làwa náà máa ṣe ní ṣoríire. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣogun làwa náà máa ṣogun. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni a máa lọ sí ilé babaláwo, a máa lọ sí ilé wòlíì, a máa lọ sí ilé gbogbo anywhere to make sure pọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation yóò jáde. Because báyìí náà ṣe ń sáré yẹn, àwa náà máa sáré ẹ̀. But I need a lot of resources. Hey, Yorùbá nation rally tó fẹ́ jáde kò ń ṣe nígbà tá a bá jáde tán. Mo sọ we need continuous resources. Ìyàn kan ní Koiki ṣé wàá dà bẹ́ẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ ń comment àwọn tó ṣẹ̀ wọlé ó wá ń kí wọn. Manuel Koiki má jẹ́ kí n pọ́n ní ko Mr. Sunday Kayode wọ́n ní Mr. Koiki you make me remember my wife. Okay kí ló ṣèyàn àtìyàwó yín wọ́n dáná ní kitchen ẹ wá wà nú àwẹ̀ ẹ wá lọ sínú kitchen ẹ wá fi nǹkan sẹ́nu ẹ ti já àwẹ̀ yẹn ẹ bá mi like program yìí. Èèyàn 161 lówó wà 44. Mo kúkú ti rí sheet mi mo post ẹ̀ lánàá. Gbowó lórí Koikimedia backup wa lọ́sẹ̀ ń fún wa ní speedent. Gbogbo owó tán fún mi lórí backup mi kò tó £60. Ṣèbọ̀ owó táwọn yẹn bá dá YouTube máa yọ tiẹ̀ níbẹ̀. Díẹ̀ tó bá kù lọ máa fún wa ní end of the month. Kò tó £60. Tó bá yẹ pé Koikimedia mi ṣì ń operate ó yẹ kí mi náà máa gba bí i £2,000 every month. So gbowó lórí YouTube tẹ́ bá ní kẹ́ bá wa pín kò ń ṣe Koiki tó ń ní ẹ̀ǹgbàwó kò lè sí advert lórí ẹ̀ kò sí advert lórí Koikimedia. We are not doing. I've been on YouTube for 13 years. Ó yẹ kí èmi náà ti máa make owó. Tó bá yẹ pé kò ń ṣe Yorùbá nation tá gbé dání ni èmi náà lè máa ṣe content mama dẹ́rìn pa yín mo kí ẹ brother mi Àrìnkáyé TV kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ láíláí. Tó bá yẹ pé èmi náà ṣe bí Mr. ẹ rò pé èmi náà lè ṣe content ni màá ṣe content tó máa pọwọ́ wọlé. A lè tọ́jú àwọn ìyàwó, a lè tọ́jú àwọn family. But ìjà tá ń jà yìí, à ń jà not because mo sọ fún ọmọ mi, money, I want you out of the UK to go and join their hands and build a Yoruba country from whatever you have finished after you have done in this country. That is the way we need to start thinking. We do not have to be selfish. Mo rí ẹ̀ńbẹ̀ wà látà, o pè mí lẹ́ẹ̀kan bí a ò tètè mọ̀ kó mo wà lórí program. Èmi mo pè lánàá, ó ní tó bá ṣe prayer tán wá pè, ó pè padà. Anyway, mo tètè sùn lánàá. So àsìkò tá wà yìí ẹ bá wa ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation níbi tó dé nísìn ó ti yàtọ̀ sí ti tẹ́lẹ̀ o. Meeting ń lọ ní the last minute tó kù. Announcement nígbà wo ló máa jáde ọwọ́ bàbá Akíntóyè nìkan ló wà. Mo ní èmi gan tó bẹ́ẹ̀ láti sọ fún yín pé bàbá ní Yorùbá nation rally máa jáde but ó máa jáde láìpẹ́. Ó máa ṣe kí ni ó máa jáde láìpẹ́. Ìwọ ni kó ló máa múra sílẹ̀ lọ ra backpack ni fi gàrí síbẹ̀ fi ẹ̀pà síbẹ̀ because about jáde sí títì is not 1 day, is not 2 days until our demands are met and nothing is going to push us out. Wọ́n máa ju tear gas ìyàn ní gbé wa jáde. Kò sí nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ ṣe tó bá dẹ̀ ti yìnbọn tó pààyàn tá bá ti gbọ́ pé wọ́n pààyàn then game yẹn lè change. So ìyẹn kù sọ́wọ́ government because government ò lè ní ká má jáde fún rally. So this is the time to support the movement. Gbogbo àwọn àlàyé kí n má dárúkọ ìyá wa kan pé wọ́n náà kan mo náà wo ni àwọn yẹn ẹ fi gbogbo àwọn yẹn sílẹ̀ mẹ́rin káwọn kankan distract yín àwọn tó lè lọ block Abẹ́òkúta expressway nísìn àwa dé Èkìtì èmi àti olóyè Ìgbòho bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àjọ dé Èkìtì ni confam tá a bá fẹ́ ṣe síyá lọ́nà amọ́ta lè ṣe ẹ̀yin jókòó sínú ilé ẹ̀ ń sọ pé ẹ̀ ń fẹ́ Yorùbá nation àwọn wo làwọn yẹn wọ́n tó bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n bí ìjìnlẹ̀ dá kó dé state ẹ̀ ó rà pọ́nmọ́ Èkìtì ní Ondo state wọ́n bí bá bẹ́ẹ̀ dá kó kúrò ní Turkey kó ra ticket kò níwèé tó lè fi jáde kúrò níbẹ̀ yẹn àwọn Wálé Àdìgàn tó ń pariwo ní London ẹni kó lọ sọ fún níbi tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wọn wà nílé nísàlẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn nonsense ten believe èmi délẹ̀ Yorùbá mo rí i pé kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń pè ní Yorùbá government right now mo kí ẹ jàre Azeez Ọlọ́run bá ń dúró tiẹ̀ ó yẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀ bí a sọ̀rọ̀ lítà lẹ́nìí tó ti bá ń ṣe ti bí àbó ìtì ṣe owó ni mo fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mo ti lọ láti bí how many weeks owó la nídìí ní èmi ò rojọ́ kankan o ìwọ tó o bá fẹ́ support it's okay ọ̀tọ̀ lówó àwọn ọmọ Oòduà ti dé o ọ̀tọ̀ lówó tẹ máa fún support for mobilization YSDN ló nídìí yẹn but owó ti Koiki náà Koiki ìwọ náà máa ń láwọn pàtó máa ń kó nínú rally mo kí gbogbo group pátápátá gbogbo yín ni mo kí everybody àti anybody ló máa jáde everybody will come out for the rally. This is the final call as we continue to prepare our people to say we've had enough of the contraction. Tell the politicians that this is not a threat. Our demand must be met. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìjìnlẹ̀ òní pépà ìbọn ló fẹ́ gbà jáde. Tó bá kúrò ní Turkey kò lè wọlé. Tó bá bíra kó ra plane ticket kó jáde ní Turkey kò ní lè wọlé padà. How are you? Where's my phone? Can I have my phone now? Ẹ kọ̀kọ́ wo phone mi. Did you use it? Ẹ jẹ́ n count tèmi jàre. Ẹ jẹ́ n count tèmi. Where have you been? Look at this man. You didn't send it to me. How are you? You his uncle? Big man. Big man.
Yeah? Is that for me?
Oh, you
Myra. Where's Myra?
So you were the one that took it. You behind me. How you doing?
I'm good, man.
How's everything going? I love this glasses.
Let me take this guy.
You take them. Okay, bye-bye.
Go back.
How are you?
Where you going?
Ẹ má bínú. Family friend mi ni.
Okay, ó dàbọ̀.
Ó dàbọ̀. Ó dàbọ̀. Ó ní bó ṣe sọ. So mo kí gbogbo èèyàn wa.
You even speak in your
So as I'm saying,
Speak Yoruba.
where we are right now is we are Moki BD Eshegoni. Moki Awalushola. What about the Musa Kalam account? Is it still working? Benny. Gbogbo account mi pátá ló ń ṣiṣẹ́. Kódà tẹ́ bá fẹ́ Momo. Because some of you don't want to have anything to do with Nigeria. I can receive money from Benin Republic now. Mo ti ṣe gbogbo ètò sílẹ̀ because if ti rí pé think about it lana, we might not have access to the account in Nigeria. So you got to prepare for all eventualities. So, but for now, all my accounts are working. If you need my Binance to help, it's okay. I can give it to you. If you need my UK account, if you go to my website or you need me, we're trying to get this phone on because I want people to call in. But Montoshe, I think it's the charger I'm using. This charger is not good. And I can't find my other charger. So, today is just to appreciate every one of us that we are not cowards. My mom was asking me, why are you taking things on the flight? Money kilo coin. Plane. Sometimes you have to, I'm not going to show you what is inside. I took some souvenir out of the plane. You know, be Jebu man. So let me not show this on social media. You continue to guess whatever you want to guess, but you will not know what is inside. So I was not meant to show you that one anyway. I'm looking for one of my charger. And that's why we're struggling. I need to get because I want people to call in. We need to support. Mr. Koiki, even while I was coming back home, some are still saying we gotta send money to you. So what charger phone? I need to get this phone on because I'm going back phone call. Where are we is the question. people are asking. We are freedom fighters. We don't want to have any business with Nigeria. We want to have country of our own, and our demand must be met. That's where we are right now. So while we are doing all our preparation, we are going to continue to encourage our people not to give up. And that's exactly what we are doing on this platform on a daily basis. You know, all this my bag. I left them as it is. Too much stuff inside. Daily in my bed and it's I think this one is too small. But I need a very nice backpack. To my walenye me no. Ajama waniwaju ni. Yoruba nation not going back. Backpack, food, everything, and we're out there. So the most important thing that we need to understand is that the Yoruba people, we are doing exactly what the international community expects us to do. But nobody's going to come and give you a country. Because any country like that. Oh, just take your country and go. It doesn't work like that. Just take your country and go. It does not work like that. And that is the word we can take changing. Okay. The problem my man look phony all the time. Because phone late for me problem. We struggle with we're going. So we struggle with we're going. Seriously, when I was at home, the studio number ni momino. So it is not going to come as cheap to get your country. It's not a Christmas gift. No politician wants you to be free. No politician. And I mean it. Can I have my second phone? The iPhone, please. All right. No politicians want you to be free. Because when we're about free, you'll be traveling like Koikimedia. I had to go through and endure what I have to endure. I hope you understand. I had to endure 25 years of my life. Mr. Koiki, preparation for Nigeria, DSS, and so because I suspect bloody clash. Nothing like bloody clash. Tabati Bersin Sobe is going to be bloody, then people will be scared. Why are we don't have to scare anybody. I understand you, but brother me, Tiolua, only Mr. Koiki, I got a Murafun soldier at the DSS. Am I kawa too pushy on that? We are coming out, and we will be out, and our demands must be met. But they're not going to give it to you like that. Yes, prepare in your mind and in your spirit. Kolomo. We will prepare in our mind and in our spirit. Yes, I'm not doubting it that we will not be attacked. But we shouldn't put that in the front and give them the privilege to say, so every time you're back, they're sending code and all that. So, I don't want us to be too scared that this was going to happen, that is going to happen, but in our mind, whatever is going to happen, we should prepare for it. That's all I can say. You have entered incorrect code. Really. Whatever wants to happen, it doesn't matter. Let it happen. Whatever wants to happen, let it happen. Let it happen. Whatever, let it happen. You see, that's technology. It wants to capture my face. Position your face in the circle. Hold your phone at your eye level. Slowly turn your head to the left. Position, cycle. See, technology. Oh, this is what we're going to use to stop all the Fulani when they come to our country. Tebati Wasilua. before you enter, you will use facial recognition because we don't want any criminal and any terrorist. Slowly turn your head. It might be knowing you. So I want to open the phone line so that we can engage. But I'm struggling to get this phone on. And this one I want to use is also asking me to position my head, position your left. Okay. Moki gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Technology and a bomb bastard could be frustrating sometimes. Bí a kò recognize ojú mi mọ́ mo ti dé láti Africa, ṣé Koiki lélẹ̀, àwọn ẹ̀pẹ́ lómi ni o. All right, let's give you something. All right, the phone is back on. So the studio number, if you want to call in, is still the same thing. So number, the line is officially open. You can call in onto the program. So while we're waiting for the calls, happy Sunday once again, and welcome to our broadcast. I think I'm going too fast. That's why I'm going too fast. Bastard, all right. The studio number, I'm gonna have to just abandon that now. I'll have to deal with that later. So Yoruba people, one on feel law, Igbo now on feel law, Hausa now on law, Awata feel law yen. Nibo loku say, we can't continue to come out and say, Ama law, Ama law. A máa lọ yẹn a gbọ́dọ̀ fi full stop sí, a gbọ́dọ̀ fi ọjọ́ sí. Tàbá náà fẹ́ lọ, tá lọ, then after a while people will start telling you get out. Ẹni máa kúrò ní Nigeria, ti kúrò. It's not going to come easy, but the most important thing is our effort is what we are saying. Rally is very important, and we will take us back in a few minutes. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n settle down. Let's go and read about countries that have done rallies that have helped them to get what they want and achieve what they want. Mumbo. They are too much. I need a proper light too. That's it. Oh, it's low. It was a bit dark here. So my lightning was very dark, so you can't see me properly. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn tíìmù alẹ́ nǹkan sí.
Ìwọ́de yìí náà ni a máa ṣe káàkiri gbogbo ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjìrè bí tí bàbá wa onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ emeritus professor Adébánjí Akíntóyè yóò ṣe olùdarí rẹ̀. Ọdún 2025 yìí náà ni yóò bẹ̀rẹ̀, a sì máa kàn sí wa nípa oṣù àti gbogbo tí a bá fẹ́ mọ̀.
I need to switch around now. I'm going to use this phone for my Twitter video so that we can go on Twitter space on that as well. The line is officially open if you want to call in. Plus 44 74 044 05917. That is the studio number. We appreciate everyone. I'll read all your comments. I understand, sir. I am not trying to put any fear, but reality we need to know so that we can. Yeah, every time they rally, they will throw tear gas, they will throw water cannon, and they might use live ammunition. And I've said it about the go broadcast to me. If anybody is killed, then the game can change. It's entirely up to the government, if that is the route they want, rather than have a roundtable discussion. So we're not saying that it might not happen. Definitely, The soldier might come in, the police might come, the deer. But we don't have to use that to scare ourselves, Mr. Olanrewaju Mokin. So let me end these live because I don't know why this one would not allow me to. I'm better off to use this phone for my live Twitter and use this one for Twitter Space. So bear with me. Things will change from there. So I'm going to start this and then we will end that. I don't know whether it will allow me to be live twice, which is good. I'm live already. So go and join this one now. I'm going to end this one, but we need to charge this phone as well. I need that episode, I'm not even. Benin Republic has light. Nigeria doesn't have light 24/7. Only 1 month. So the 55 people watching, we're live already now here. I'm going to end this one so that we can go on Twitter Space as well. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Don't go away because the program just started. We have not even gone up to 2 hours or whatever, but we're still live. And we can do many hours until I feel tired. So maybe you can join me if you want to continue watching. Thank you. So now I can leave this one here like this, and then I will start a Twitter Space below the second phone. I think that's better now because I'm going to move phone here. I'm reason to phone is I'm not sure why it's not clear. I don't know. The camera seems to be dirty. All right, I think it's better now. So now we can start the Twitter Space. So Tabare Tofekpe. The line is open. Let's go back again and hear this.
À ń fi àsìkò yìí ṣe ìkéde fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá lápapọ̀ láti gbáradì fún àwọn ìwọ́de tí ń bọ̀ lọ́nà nípa pàtàkì orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá nation àti wípé ìdí tí a fi gbọdọ̀ dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìpínlẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ìwọ́de yìí náà ni a máa ṣe káàkiri gbogbo ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjìrè bí tí bàbá wa onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ emeritus professor Adébánjí Akíntóyè yóò ṣe olùdarí rẹ̀. Ọdún 2025 yìí náà ni yóò bẹ̀rẹ̀, a sì máa kàn sí wa nípa oṣù
àti gbogbo tí a bá fẹ́ mọ̀.
Happy Sunday. Olùkéde OLAYOMI KOIKI.
Thank you so much, those of you that are joining now on the Twitter Space. And now do not happy to connect. You're live now on Twitter Space.
Yorùbá ti bèrè wọ́n láwọn ọ̀fọ̀ramọ́ kí Fúlàní máa jí wa gbé wọ́n máa jẹ oko wa kọ́ máa dà wá láàmú.
Mo kí Mr. Balogun Olamide Ṣẹ́gani Adémọ́lá Owódùn ni mo kí gbogbo èèyàn wa ẹ bá mi gbé wọlé share button. Àròlé Odùduwà, when Baba make the announcement, Igboho Oòṣà need to blow the whistle for the people to come out. Ẹ tún padà sẹ́yìn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, bó ṣe láti rí nìyẹn. Mo kí àmì Grace Olúṣètò. Happy Sunday. Moki by GR1. Ojú Igboho. So Moki gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. I think there's a call coming through. Yeah, there's a call coming through. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ gba call yẹn. Hello caller. Ṣé àlàáfíà lẹ wà o? Báwo ni gbogbo ẹ̀? Ẹ káàsán.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ padà o.
Àdúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú ní kọ́mẹ̀ sọ eléyìí. Tí ó bá jẹ́ pé lẹ́jọ́ ìta pé ẹ̀yin tó jẹ́ pé every time lẹ máa ń jáde 24/7 tẹ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa rally yẹn pẹ̀lú àwọn lára àwọn mídíà kọ̀ọ̀kan tó máa ń gbé tó máa ń kọ̀ sí àwọn program yẹn tó ṣẹ̀ máa wá to play yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
Ẹ wá sọ fún irú àwọn Yorùbáwùyí àwọn tó kù yẹn náà kọ́ máa wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ ẹ̀ káwọn náà máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ because àwọn nǹkan tó relevant nínú Nàìjíríà lọ máa ń gbé bí ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n lè ní ẹnìkan wọ́n jí wọ́n gbé ìkankan tó kọ̀ wá so rally for now ẹ jẹ́ kó yọ pé rally yẹn ni kò máa sọ nípa ẹ̀ nǹkan tí mo torí ẹ̀ pè yẹn.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thanks for the aware that Nọ́mbà tẹ́ máa pè sí a máa fi sórí screen náà ẹ má bínú àlo software mi but ìyẹn wà lókè laptop yẹn a máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń lò ó gbogbo nọ́mbà tẹ́ bá fẹ́ pè sí nísìn nọ́mbà studio tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti +44 ẹ lè pè mí direct torí mo ti wà nínú UK padà ẹ dẹ̀ lè pè lórí WhatsApp ẹ pè wá ẹ fún wa ní ìmọ̀ràn but nítorí important ni pé a nídìí nǹkan kan kó dẹ́rù bà wá níbi tí a dé mọ́ nísìn ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sọ́dọ̀ brother mi ní gbogbo Miami Azeez òun ló ń pè lẹ́ǹkan ká gbọ́n tóun náà fi bá wa sọ ẹ bá mi gbọ́ wọlé share button ẹ bá mi like programming kẹ bá mi love ẹ dáadáa mo kí ẹ Azeez Shakiru mo kí ẹ dáadáa gbóhùn sókè easy dollar.
Mídíà gbogbo mídíà.
Kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ̀gbọ́n mi.
Àlàáfíà ló wà.
Mo dúró dáadáa àlàáfíà mà.
Welcome back bro. Ṣèrè brother, thank you very much man. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ káàsán ẹ káalẹ́ ní gbogbo áńgù tẹ́ bá wà. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ káàárọ̀. Èyí kì í sọ fún yín pé òkèkí tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe máa tó pè láti yẹn ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán. You know that's one of the reasons mo ti fẹ́ pè wọlé gbogbo mídíà ẹ̀yin mídíà tẹ́ bá ń ta ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìyá tó bí polongo gbogbo rally tá máa ṣe rally tó ń bọ̀ yìí ẹ láti máa polongo ẹni all the media nídìí gbogbo àṣírí yẹn mọ́ kò sí nǹkan tó ń jáṣírí aláti máa pariwo pé time to come out all the Yoruba people 60 million or more we have to come out gbogbo wa ní gbowó ẹ jọ ń tọ́ Ọlọ́run this is the time to come out ẹ lọ prepare mind yín nobody scare nobody ilẹ̀ wa la wà ẹ má wọrí nípa anything tọ́lọ́pàá ti sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́pàá tó ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá ẹni ọmọ ńlẹ̀ o gbogbo yín alábíàmọ́ ní gbogbo yín ẹ á ti put that in your mind ọba arán yín ṣe ikú ẹ sọ fún ọ pé àwọn ọmọ tọ̀dọ̀ wálé léyìí o àlè lọ yìnbọn o tẹ bá ti yìnbọn ammunition pé tẹ pa anybody or tẹ lọ yín anybody ó ti tán nìyẹn o that is gonna go to another level because ẹ ti rí gbogbo rally tí à ń ṣe ní gbogbo àgbáyé tí gbogbo everybody mọ̀ we came out peacefully any rally ọlọ́pàá láti guide àwọn citizen ní láti intimidate citizen we coming out àjẹ̀dí yín fún yín in advance and I might get prepared because that's what you got the job for to protect the citizens. Ẹ má wà nílẹ̀ ní níjọ́ ẹ̀ kẹjáde síta pé ẹ fẹ́ máa da gbogbo ìgboro rú àwọn àwájà ìgboro rú àwọn ń bọ̀ síta ní káwá fi ẹ̀dùn ọkọ̀ àwọn ní o àwájà put that in your mind àwájà gbogbo àwa tá à ń bọ̀ níta tá a fẹ́ jáde ẹ má mú rin jáde o ẹ má mú rin dání rárá ẹ má mú rin dání rárá ẹ dira gbogbo anything we are entitled to that ìbílẹ̀ nìyẹn ẹ dira correct but ẹ má mú rin dání o backpack yẹn ẹ load ẹ up but we gonna be out there ẹni tó bá fẹ́ lọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tún padà wá àwọn títí la máa wà ẹni aṣọ gbogbo máa wà we not going nowhere until our demand is met straight up so gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá àtọ́ mi get ready prepare nobody is scaring nobody it is our right self-determination òun lè máa pariwo fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn tó bá mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ self-determination ẹ láti máa sọ fún wọn ni it is our right international right ni.
Inalienable right ni.
we have to unalienable right ni they have to respect that. ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ má ajá o kò síjà o ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká sọ́wọ́ papọ̀ ká dẹ̀ jáde correct àsọmọlúwàbí kò síjà rárá kò síjà àwọn media yóò padà máa update you but the time is coming very soon. God bless Yoruba people and God bless Yoruba land. Thank you, brother.
Amen. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Mo love it. Thank you so much. Òun ẹ ti gbọ́ yẹn. Àwọn tó máa ní right láti gbé security tá a máa fi jáde, Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn tó máa tẹ̀lé wa ní àwọn tó wà registered nìkan ló máa ní security measures tó máa ṣe. But ìwọ tó jẹ́ ordinary person, má gbé kankan jáde o, má múrin dání o, ó yẹ nísìn, bọ́ ṣe oògùn kó di oògùn gidi dání sára dáadáa. But tí sójà bá dẹ̀ ní orí òun yí pé intan fẹ́ I don't need this one anymore. You can, okay, 1 minute, not a feature. You can have it back if you want to. You want this one back. So then I just fọwọ́ ara wọn fa wàhálà. Ẹ já lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọmọ Akin, I guess. Ọmọ Akin, ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè, ẹ ti wà lórí Twitter space. Ẹ má bínú pa tètè wọlé lórí Twitter space. Torí àwọn ọmọ yín, àwọn ọmọ Oòduà ṣe ni nígbà tí mo wọlé báyìí. Fóònù méjèèjì yẹn nísìn, a máa ní láti replace ẹ̀ because tí bá ń padà travel nísìn, wọ́n ti ní mo lè mú lọ. So a máa ní láti ra fóònù méjì. mọ fóònù tí ó wà lọ́wọ́ mi at least a rí gbogbo fóònù wa lò nígbà tá a wà láfíríkà mo dẹ̀ kí gbogbo yín gan ni o ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí brother mi.
white lion of all time.
mo dúró dáadáa.
Tí a gbogbo níjà ẹ kú mi.
Just you can now unmute
Àwọn
it.
elédùnmarè á máa sọ yín bọ̀.
Okay. Àmì àṣẹdùmarè brother mi.
Yorùbá nation no going back.
For life
Ṣé
ni.
rí olóòtú sọ fáwọn ọmọ Yorùbá pé ẹjọ́ ẹ lọ máa jẹwé dú. Ṣé rí báyìí? Wọ́n ta ní ìdìbò àyíká máa lọ jẹwé dú. Anytime tó máa ti pè ká jáde. Wọ́n ò ní kankan tó máa ná ẹ lówó. Ó jẹ́ cardboard ló bá lè rí. Ìwọ kan tá a kọ síbẹ̀. Self determination is not a crime. Ẹ̀tọ́ wa là ń béèrè fún. Sáà ti lásán white àtàkàṣe. Kó o ní ìdí kó o gbé fún àbí kó o wá nǹkan dání. The only thing we just need right now, ká jáde síta anytime. That is what we need right now. Ẹ jẹ́ kó wà ní ọkàn ara wa pé mi ní kankan tí mo lè fi sílẹ̀, mi lówó tí mo lè fi sílẹ̀, but mo ní ara mi tí mo lè gbé jáde pé ó yá mo ti rẹ́dì. Ohun tá a ní ìyẹn báyìí, gbogbo wa lọ get ready. Ìjà yìí kì í ṣe ìjà ìwé mi nìkan, ìjà gbogbo wa tá a máa jà ní. Ní ìdí gbogbo wa kò bọ́ jáde rárá. Tàbá dúró lórí ẹni tó bá sọ pé ìyá òun ò ní sùn, òun kò ní fojú lóhun ni.
Bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn.
Àwa ìyá ò lè máa jẹ wá káwọn kan wá jòkó sínú àga. Ká máa jẹ wá, ká máa wà nílé, ká máa pariwo kiri rárá. A máa dúró lórí títì yẹn fún wọn pé ó dìgbà sẹ́yìn tá a bá fara ni wọ́n. Ló máa tó mọ̀ pé ara ni wá. Òtí gbogbo kan ṣe ń lọ báyìí. Wọn ò mọ̀ pé ara ni wá. Àwa la máa sọ pé ara ni wá.
Wọ́n tẹ̀ kí àpárá ni wá, they don't care, so wọ́n care. They don't have any respect for we the Yoruba indigenous people. Wọ́n respect wa.
Ìjáde tá a fẹ́ jáde kì í ṣe fún ogun, kì í ṣe fún jà. A fi jáde ká bèrè fẹ́tọ̀ wa ni.
Inalienable right ló ń pè.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kán máa fi ìbọn dẹ́rù bà yín. Òun ló fi ní kẹ́ lọ jẹwé dú. Tó yẹ pé ìyẹn ló ń dẹ́rù bà yín. Ẹ lọ jẹwé dú. Ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ jáde gan sáwọn èèyàn kú ni. Ṣé wọn ò jí yín gbé?
Ó yà mí lẹ́nu.
Ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ jáde ṣé wọn ò jí yín gbé?
Wọ́n tún jí diaspora kan gbé tó wá sílé láti 4 years tó wá ṣe farming ní Àkúrẹ́ àti poster. Ṣé yẹn la máa rojọ́ lójoojúmọ́ pọ́n jíyàn gbé?
Ẹ bẹ̀rù tẹ́ bá lọ sí hospital kò sí tọ́jú bẹ̀ wọ́n pa yín náà ní ẹ̀ ń kú náà ní ṣé kú náà kan náà kọlẹ̀ kù. Kò sí kúkú kan tó fẹ́ pa tó máa dà yín.
Má bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìyẹn wa èèyàn kan pè lórí nọ́mbà yẹn.
Ohun tèmi tó wá fẹ́ sọ ni pé ṣé ní pẹ̀lú tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ yìí àtẹlẹ́ tó jáde lánàá ó lè má tó àsìkò kan náà máa tó jáde. Ó lè má tó àsìkò náà máa pè fún rájì tàbá tó jáde. Tó bá ti bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan kan wọn já ká gbọ́ nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ ó máa yà wọ́n lẹ́nu láti ìwù pamọ́. Ẹ̀tọ́ tó bá ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ní ohun tó bá fún wọn nígboyà tó ń sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ àrẹ́sẹ̀ nìkan àbí òkú pamọ́. Ó lè máa tó àsìkò tó máa pè fún rálì. Gbogbo àwọn á dá papọ̀.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹni tẹ́ bá tún fẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Twitter space, ẹ ṣáà notify mi, kẹ́ káwọ́ sókè, we bring you in. Interactive section la wà nísìn. We are where we call interactive. Koiki, I just sent you a token for the goodwill job. Okay, ẹ jẹ́ lọ wo ẹni tó send message yẹn, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Okay, Yawa Ọmọlájà. Bàbá mi, Yawa Ọmọlájà, ẹ ṣé gan ni, mo dúpẹ́ o. We really appreciate everybody. Well, I was away for a very long time, and this time around, mo ní láti prepare nu lé dáadáa kí n tó travel, because I don't know how long it's going to last. I personally ni mo ń sọ mo ti diaspora mi o, so I have to make sure that I tidy up the house, you know. Gbogbo ohun tó jẹ́ pé ó lè heavy fún ìyàwó mi láti lọ get, especially ohun mi tó máa ń mu. You know, I need to, because she has to get a lot of water after gbogbo etí mo ra, ó dà pé mo really stock up enough fún wọn, you know, and I can't leave her with that. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé UK yìí is not easy, you know, though, you know, my son was helping in between, which is the good thing about it. You know, picking up the children from school, dropping them to school, has been a very tough time, but somebody has to sacrifice. Ìyẹn mo ṣe sọ pé ṣé mo fẹ́ jókòó ká máa tọ́jú ọmọ nìkan ni àbá fẹ́ jàjàgbara. So, easy. So, you know, leaving your wife and the children to go away for that time. But as a journalist, iṣẹ́ ta gbà nìyẹn, iṣẹ́ ta yàn láàyò nìyẹn. And if you tẹ́ bá wo ìgbà tí máa fi délé ní nísìn, oríṣiríṣi message mo fẹ́ kẹ́rẹ́ address mi ní lẹ́rí, mo tẹ̀ tí ìjà ilé ọ̀ṣẹ̀ send ẹ̀ sí mi ni. So iṣẹ́ táwa yàn láàyò ni. Kíyàwó mi tó fẹ́ mi ló ti mọ̀ pé bàbá yìí iṣẹ́ tó máa fẹ́ ṣe gbẹ̀yìn náà lélẹ̀ tó ń ṣe tí lè ṣe. Magazine of the National Union of Journalists. So gbogbo report mi à sọ fún àwọn journalist wa náà, màá pàdé wọn ní number 10 Downing Street ní Union branch office and all that. So I am playing my role. Kólúkálukú náà play role ẹ̀. Bàbá Akíntóyè ò lè dá ṣe. Iṣẹ́ yóò ṣe iṣẹ́ yàn. Ìgbowó nìkan ò lè dá ṣe. Ìgbowó ò lè wà ní everywhere. Kò possible. Role wo lẹ́yìn fẹ́ play nígbà tá a ti ń gbéra nísìn. Gbogbo tí Dúpẹ́ ń sọ yẹn jágbajàgba ni mo ní èmi délẹ̀ Yorùbá. Kò sí evidence pé wọ́n ti declare government kankan níbẹ̀. It's all lies. So, so now I need to make sure that omi tó lè mú fún 2 months. Because nínú tá à ń lọ yìí nísìn, open ticket ni. I don't know when I will be returning back. And I'm being honest. Because about ti jáde nísìn, I don't know how long it's going to last. And I have to be there to support Baba Akintoye, to support you, and to support myself. Tẹ́ bá lè sọ pé wọ́n pé ká máa kọ̀ máa ṣe ní kọ́rọ̀ máa fà díẹ̀, then we'll be here forever. Kò sẹ́ni kankan tó fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́ lọ. Àṣírí nìyẹn. Mo kíté lọ, mo náà pé mo mọ bó ṣe ń gẹ fìlà dáadáa Ọlọ́run kò jẹ́ kó máa show báyìí. Aṣọ ti Baba Akintoye tí wọ́n bá mi rán ni. Ẹni tó bá need ẹ̀, Omi Taf Culture, ẹ kàn sí mi. Wọ́n bá yín gbé ètò dàsára yín. So mo bẹ̀ gbogbo wa, because now I need to start stocking up quickly. Gbogbo nǹkan tó bá máa need yàtọ̀ sí pé àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n kàn máa lọ sínú stock ọ̀rà omi ni àwọn nǹkan kan. I need to start buying it for them. So support wa, we need money. If not, àfi tó bá yẹ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ kí n máa lọ faṣẹ́. Tí bá lè ti lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ faṣẹ́, èmi ò ní wálé o. Ìkan méjì náà ni a lè máa lọ ṣiṣẹ́ Katuna fẹ́ wálé fún rally, kò possible o. Kò ṣe gbogbo yàn, but for the people like myself that has dedicated, my life for this. Tá bá ti gba country, máa wà relieved a little bit. But for now, ṣé kí lọ wáṣẹ́ àbí kí lọ ṣiṣẹ́? I'm sure some of you will want us to be right there. Ká support Baba Akintoye. Whether pé nínú Kútọ̀nù là kan máa wà náà ni, I don't know. We see how it goes. So now, let's go back and just read about a little bit of history. Mo kẹ́yìn tẹ́ comment náà. Keep the comment coming. Gbogbo comment yìí ni máa kà. Mo ń try láti edit àwọn videos as we're going along the line. So, mo kí brother mi Olatunji Ages. Please, what is your bank IBM? It is for Europe money transfer for the bank to bank. I'm sure wọ́n ní charge yín lówó tó pọ̀ báyìí. Ẹ ṣe through PayPal. Brother mi, má stress ara yín because wọ́n máa tún charge yín lówó tó pọ̀. So you might as well just do it through PayPal. I think that will be better for you. Or tó bá dẹ̀ pẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe through Western Union. Or through Rio Abikile máa ń ṣe yẹn as well. So now, let's move forward with the program because we have lost about an hour with other things I was trying to do. But now, I believe I am good to go now. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí, where do I want to pick it from? A fẹ́ lọ wo protest and I'm just putting this on a live Google to check. Not something I have prepared for. Protest to liberate people. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo history. How protest Nigeria nìkan ni country tí kò ní respect àwọn èèyàn tó bá jáde. Everybody knows that because it's a lawless country. But ní wá torí yẹn Bon. Because freedom in tó ní weight gidi ni o. It's a big thing that has a lot Mbo. I can use these to start with. I can use these. And this is coming from Amnesty International. Hong Kong protest. And this was in 2019. So it's called the Hong Kong protest explained. Hong Kong protest made history in 2019. Now, in our phrase by, can the Yoruba people, the indigenous people, can we be out to make history? Yes or no? Àwa la máa decide o. Àwa la máa make a decision yẹn o. Àwa ni o. Ẹ gbọ́ mi yé. Can we make history? I seen TV yín náà ni. Mo máa ń like tí bá gbọ́ brother mi. Mo brother mi tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ẹ má bínú, mò ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ fún yín ní voice wọn. Ká ṣe ní kíákíá. Mo máa ń gbádùn program wọn. Ọlọ́run bá ń dúró tì yín. A máa pàdé nínú rally. Mo wá ìjẹ́ protest náà la máa pè. Àjọ máa pàdé lÉkòó ni. Bó dẹ̀ jẹ́ Ògùn state ni. Bó dẹ̀ jẹ́ Ondo ni. Ibikíbi tó bá ní ó ti máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Èmi àti Aisin àti Pavilion. Àwọn ilé làwọn kúkú wà. Àwọn ẹ̀rù kankan. Ìwọ ni kò lọ dira dáadáa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ̀ sáré play fídíò tí Aisin ṣe lánàá. Èyí tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá. Serious warning. Òun ni àkọlé ẹ̀. Ẹ bá support gbogbo wọn ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Even think about life
Ẹ jẹ́ ká
insurance
jẹ́ kí
until you've
advert
heard
lọ.
this. You know, many people in the life insurance
Màá
industry
ṣojú wọn ní orí bíbá ìtòrí mọ́.
ní ó ti ṣẹ̀ náà nìyẹn
Ó
o
ti
torí
ṣẹ̀ náà
pé
nìyẹn.
ní gbogbo ìgbà kí ìgbà tẹ́ bá ti ń gbúròó wa lórí ìkànnì yìí
Màá
láti
ṣojú
tiri
wọn.
yín náà lélẹ́yìí ẹ ti mọ̀ pé ó ti nídìí náà nìyẹn Yorùbá sì bọ̀ wọ́n ní tí ò bá nídìí obìnrin jẹ́ kúmólú.
Ṣé rí
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
inú mi dùn pé along the line mo tẹ̀tí bèèrè lọ brother mi, how did he find out about Yoruba nation? Because okay, nísìnyí bó ni Tẹ́ni Ọmọlógo wà nísìnyí. She started very well as well. All of a sudden, she says she's not doing Yoruba nation anymore. Ẹ wá wo àwọn tí Ọlọ́run tún fi kẹ́ wa after ti Tẹ́ni Ọmọlógo lọ. Àwọn sister mi náà dey the best. Mo gbúrò wọn tó wà lábẹ́ Odùduwà TV, àwọn Citizen AY. Both Lady Best and the other one tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà yẹn. Àwọn méjèèjì ò sọ̀rọ̀ Yoruba nation mọ́. But Ọlọ́run wá tún fi àwọn míì tún fi kẹ́ wa. Àwa dẹ̀ dúró àlọ́ anywhere. Lady K dúró kò lọ anywhere. Yorùbáwùyí kò lọ anywhere. Ọmọlúkà àti bẹ́ẹ̀ 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 lọ. Because àwọn kan wà tá a bá dárúkọ wọn nísìn. Wọ́n lè ìgbà yẹn làwọn tó jẹ́ tí wọ́n máa wá ní Kóìkì ti dárúkọ ẹ̀. Tí bá dárúkọ Lady K, sister mi ni, Mọ́rẹ̀mí mi ni. Ó ní understanding. Mass B, ó ní understanding. Èmi àti Ọmọlúkà pàdé ní Benin Republic. Àtàwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan náà. But àwọn kan àlè dárúkọ wọn. Tí a bá ti dárúkọ wọn nísìn, nǹkan mi ló máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí think of. So ẹ wo bí Ọlọ́run ṣe kẹ́ wa. We had them. They were doing very well. Bí ó sú wọn ni, bí ẹwọ̀ fẹ́ ṣe mọ́ ni. We can't force anybody. But irú àwa nísìn, àwọn ò lè jáde. Ìyẹn làwa ṣe fẹ́ parí ẹ̀. Because I am still young. I am very young. Mọ̀mísí mi sọ history bó ṣe ń travel fún mi lórí plane. Wọ́n náà wọ́n lọ, ẹ má bínú, máa play IC ní ẹlẹ́ǹkan sí. Mọ̀mísí ni àwọn náà wọ́n travel lọ ìlú kan. Ṣé Mass B wà lórí program ni? Mo kí ẹ Mass B. Má bínú pàráyè ríra o dáadáa ju bó ṣe yẹ lọ, but àṣà ríra díẹ̀. It's been a very busy. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ àti Mass B ríra gan, àkọ̀ráyè jókòó ṣe program ni. Ó yẹ kí lọ bá ní base ni. Ẹ̀wọ̀n kó mo gbé ní Kútọ́nù. But kò sí time. Because I was traveling, mo lọ Togo. Mo dẹ̀ lọ Côte d'Ivoire, mo ní sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. So ó yẹ kí lọ bá Mass B nílùú tóun náà wà ní, but kò sí time. So má bínú sí mi brother mi. So nígbà tí màá ti mọ̀ sí mi sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá, wọ́n fẹ́ lọ Vienna. No, ó dà pé Bulgaria bíbí kan ṣá ibi tó ti máa ń rajà. But àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn tọ́jọ́ fẹ́ lọ, ìyẹn travel rè. I'm talking about in the 70s. Nígbà táwọn ọmọ sí máa ń travel. Anyway, to cut it short, Mọ̀mísí wa gba Libya kọjá. Kó tó di pé Libya di báyìí ni mo ń sọ. Nígbà tó dé Libya, from Libya wọ́n connect. But to meet up, because àwọn táwọn bá travel, táwọn Mọ̀mísí mi bá travel, back then, wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ lò ju 1 week lọ níta. Ẹ wà wá nísìn. èmi travel ní 1998 mo lò 15 years. Do you know what is 15 years? Kí n tó padà wá sí Nàìjíríà. 15 years ni mo lò nígbà tí mo kúrò ní Nàìjíríà ní 1998 September Gatwick Airport ni mo gbà wọlé. September 1998 ni mo travel out kúrò ní Nàìjíríà. Whereas mom sí mi sọ fún mi pé nígbà táwọn travel àwọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ lò ju 1 week lọ níta because wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ padà síbi iṣẹ́. Because she was also a secretary as a mobile oil. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń tajà. Kódà American trip wọn tó máa ń lọ nígbà yẹn ní 1980 U-turn ló máa fi ń ṣe. Anyway, wọ́n náà wá máa bí wọ́n lè máa pè wọ́n later. I will ask her to tell me the, ká tó parí program mi máa pè mom sí mi. Anyway, when she got to ìlú tó ń lọ yẹn, wọ́n náà wá ń béèrè pé flight wo ló máa connect àwọn lọ sí another country táwọn lọ. Wọ́n ló máa take 5 days. 5 days ìkẹ́ àwọn lè dúró 5 days. Okay, ilé tó ń lọ síbi ìkọ́ wọ́n ní ẹ̀ máa take 2 days. Wọ́n ra train ticket $70. Then she realized that the train ticket was not going to work as well. Wọ́n wá gbé mọ́tò. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí o. This she was explaining to me on our way back, to London. She now told the driver nígbà tó dé ibi tó ti fẹ́ wọ mọ́tò pé àwọn ń lọ ìlú báyìí. Wọ́n ní aláyé ẹ̀ sọ pé no, mọ́tò wọn ò lè lọ síbẹ̀ pé wọ́n nídìí mọ́tò tó gbẹ, mọ́tò tó jiná dáadáa. Ó wá lọ bá wọn gbé Mercedes. Wọ́n nígbà táwọn wá wọnú mọ́tò yẹn ẹ̀dà pé mítà lọ máa ń read. Ìwọ tí ń sọ fún ẹ pé Nàìjíríà yẹn kò ṣe country mọ̀, forget about it. Forget about Nàìjíríà. Àwọn káà tó máa ń read mítà ni. Àwọn tó ń travel mọ̀ tí mò ń sọ kò dàbí ti Nàìjíríà. Even there in UK, wọ́n máa ń read mítà ni. Èyí tó gbé wa lánàá, ó read mítà ni. But ọkọ̀ máa ń fún yín ní estimation price. Wọ́n ní àwọn, just think about this journey. Wọ́n ní àwọn kọjá more than 20 borders káwọn tó débi táwọn lọ. More than 20 borders. I want to call my mom so that she can tell me ìlú tó sọ yẹn. Because nígbà tó ń sọ mo kọ́kọ́ fi máa record o máa pé this is just like a conversation between a mother and a son. 20 border posts. Wọ́n ní táwọn bá ti dá àwọn border yẹn nígbà míì driver yẹn kọ́ máa gba passport àwọn òun ló máa lọ síwájú tó bá check ẹ̀ nígbà míì àwọn custom yẹn máa wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ wọn. Mo ń bọ̀ mo fẹ́ pe mom sí mi. I'm calling her now. And custom come and wọlé ọmọ wọnú mọ́tò. But throughout the journey, kò sí ìbẹ̀rù kankan. She has no reason to be scared. Salaam alaikum. Mo wà lórí program báyìí. Ìlú tí ẹ̀ ń sọ fún mi pé ẹ ti gbé mọ́tò tẹ́ fi lọ sí ìlú kejì yẹn, ìlú wo ni? Nígbà tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá lórí flight. Ẹ má bínú mo rántí kọ sílẹ̀ dáadáa. Mo ń ṣàlàyé fáwọn èèyàn nísìn. Ìlú wo dẹ pé?
Láti Sofia.
Láti Sofia. Ibo lẹ wá ń lọ tẹ́ ti gbé mọ́tò yẹn?
Hungary. Mo ń lọ sí Lustina.
Láti
Austria.
Láti Hungary. Ẹ lọ sí Austria.
Mo ń lọ sí Austria. Mo ń lọ sí Lustina, Austria.
Lustina.
Láti Hungary.
Sofia. Láti Hungary, Sofia. Now, mọ́tò tó gbé yín nígbà tó máa paná mítà yẹn, èló ló bọ́ sí?
$650.
Ọdún wo la ń sọ yìí? Year wo lélẹ̀ máa?
1983.
All right. 1983. All right. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ma. Màá bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ later.
Okay.
All right. O ní sóríire tó bá sọ pé Nàìjíríà máa ṣiṣẹ́ yọ bomb bastard. Mọ̀lẹ́mi ni máa yọ Nàìjíríà kúrò lẹ́mìí ẹ̀. Idiot all over the place. I'm gonna play icing and this in a minute. Did you hear that? 1983, my mom traveled. Nígbà flight to Eko connect, Lateko connect. So she end up in Hungary. Jail of Hungary anyway. And some of you don't understand why we are saying that we need to get the hell out of Nigeria. Ọlọ́run ló prepare wa fún ọjọ́ báyìí ni. Kò ń ṣe mi náà, ta lè mi. Mélòó lára, mélòó ni body mi. Hungary tí mo kò ń ṣe Hungary country ni mo mean. Hungary, Hungary, a country in Europe. Hungary is a landlocked country in Central Europe. It is the capital of Budapest. Yes, also by Budapest. Some of you don't understand who you are dealing with. I will explain details. Mokia Eunice, Uchechi, Nibubu Canada, all hey Biafra. All about me to Bubu to Loboshin Lolodoin. All I just Kinam the Kanu at Simon Ekpa Kujade so that things can return back to normality. The whole population of this country that my mom traveled to in 1983, Egboti my mom is sonny saying, 1983, my mom was in Hungary. The population of Hungary as of 2023 is 9.5 million. Let's even look at it this way. That, okay, for maybe, because Nigeria should have become a place where we produce everything, but you might still need certain things to go and buy. My mom was going to Austria. I'm talking about 1983. Eba mi share program in mo ben tori Ọlọ́run. Mo fi Tẹlẹ́dùmarè mo fi bẹ̀ yín. Share this particular program. Because I still don't understand why a Yoruba man, an Igbo man that believed to be working towards the liberation of the Biafra is talking about go and bring Peter Obi to come and be president of Nigeria. Please share this program. Let's push it to 1,000 views. Just like even Pastor Jerry say, share the link. I watch Pastor Jerry. I watch Prophet Ojo. I watch Shogun Adebayo, Prophet Tibetan. And I watch also my prophet, Prophet King Leo. Share this program. This is one of the programs that will liberate ourselves from the 419 country that the British created. Let's go back to my mom. Traveled to Hungary in 1983. An idiot will come and tell you Nigeria is going to work. More than $60,000, $100,000, $100,000, $120,000. In town, mom see me fi launch show when Toffee launch traveler check long. Anyway, let's stop there and go back. When she got to Hungary, the trip to Austria, some of our friends have gone direct, but because mom see me fi city ti won sílẹ̀, because èèyàn kan wà lórí city yẹn nígbà tó máa dé airport, one flight it full up. The flight was full up. So my mom, because she has traveled to that country before, sacrificed herself just like I am doing today. Èmi náà sacrifice ni, leaving my family to go to Africa for 6 weeks. My wife has to do everything. She has to adjust. So I will be here enjoying my life. But so when she got to Hungary, she started asking that she needed a flight to take her to Austria. It's not like today, where more people are traveling and there's more connections. And they started telling her to get a flight to Austria. It will take this month. It will take this week. Now she requested for a car. Let's look at the distance so that you'll understanding. Hungary to Austria. So that while you understand it, because if you don't ship it out in paro, because think of what I think again. Mom see me Mom see me defending Nigeria that nígbà tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní ìlú yìí. Wọ́n sọ fún mi nínú play lánàá. Tí yàn kan bú àwọn pé ìyẹn ọ̀tẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn ti dé Bulgaria rí. Kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n bú mom see mi nínú canteen. Wọ́n kàn sọ̀rọ̀. Mom see mi wá gbọ́ tó ń sọ nígbà tó wá dé floor padà as an housekeeper. Mom see mi wá pa àwọn méjèèjì. Mom see mi wá ń ṣàlàyé nǹkan tó sọ. Wọ́n wá ń bi mom see mi pé báwo ni wọ́n ṣe gbọ́ èdè àwọn. Èdè wà very important. The British the British took our language and gave us a fake language. That is one of the biggest threats to the world that we are living today. We must retain back our language. They were shocked to find out that my mom understands their language. Mom see me now ti dé lu wọn rí. Kódà ìkànnù wọn láti sọ pé village tí mom see me máa ń lọ yẹn ibẹ̀ gangan lòun ti wá táwọn ẹ̀. This journey is 4 hours 34 minutes. Ẹ farabalẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá kẹ́ gbọ́ bí báyìí. To travel by road from Hungary to Austria is 4 hours 34 minutes, 473 kilometers. My mom drove in a car from there all the way from Hungary to Austria in 1983 just to meet up with her friends that are waiting. Because one mission. The mission of the Yoruba people must be completed. And if we delay it more people will die. It's as simple as that. That is the analogy. And it will not be cheap. It will be expensive. Tó bá yẹ kí mom sí mi rojú owó ní 1983. She will not meet up with the people and because she had a return flight to Lagos from Austria. But she found herself in Hungary because she sacrificed her seat. What he overbooked nígbà tó máa dé airport. So the airline did not have enough seat to take her and her friends. Ìkànnì àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn tó kú yẹn, wọ́n máa sin wọ́n ní wíìkì tó ń bọ̀ ìkọlọ̀ bá mi fi ọ̀run kó fi kẹ́ wọn. Alhaja Lawal, Ìyá Kudus. Timo náà àti mom sí mi jọ lọ sí school. Wọ́n ti jọ mọ́ra from as far back as 1960, I think 69 or 64. I can't remember now. She will be buried. She died here in London. These are some of our friends that they were traveling back then. Anyway, mom sí mi wá náà ní the mọ́tò. Ó wá lọ gbé brand new Mercedes wá. Pé mọ́tò tí ẹni tó kọ́kọ́ lọ bá nígbà tí yẹn gbọ́ pé Austria ló ń lọ, ìyẹn ní mọ́tò òun tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Tó bá yẹ pé Nàìjíríà ni, ó lé Nàìjíríà, á sọ pé ó máa débẹ̀. Mọ́tò yẹn wá dójú ọ̀nà àtakú. My mom got inside the car. The meter was turned on. And she has to travel 4 hours 34 minutes from Hungary to Austria. Olúwa lórí Google, ẹ lọ check it. Hungary to Austria, 473 kilometers. Wọ́n náà àwọn kọjá more than 20 border posts. Wọ́n ní táwọn bá wá dé stage kan, driver máa ń sọ pé no problem, àìtí débi tá à ń lọ, no problem. Tó bá jẹ́ Nàìjíríà ni, ṣó lè dánwò ní Nàìjíríà? Maybe Nàìjíríà ti tẹ́lẹ̀, ṣó lè dánwò ní Nàìjíríà nísìn kó náà kàn fi travel kó má lọ gbàdúrà pé kọ́ lọ́ máa jẹ́ kó kidnap ẹ̀. By the time she arrived at the hotel where she was meeting her friends, the total bill was $650. Tó bá yẹ pé mom sí mi fẹ́ rojú owó. Remember that she has already bought a train ticket that was useless. Kò ṣeé lò. That one was $70. Don't worry about them, Eunice. Koiki, you don't answer my question. What was your question? A lot of people, I'm in the middle of, what was your question? Mr. Ade Yusuf. Anybody question you are? Maybe you want to put a question back again because I can't see your question and I can't be going backwards. Question here, Mori. Put the question back again. I'll see if I can answer it. Moki Ike. So what I'm trying to explain is that two things to achieve a country as we are pushing right now. We must be determined. We must be focused. We must be strategic. But patriotism, courageous to free ourselves. Nobody's coming to free you. Nobody will free us. We need to free ourselves. So for her to have done that journey is because she had to do it. The time, if I go meleke mo gburo yin titi mo pe yin titi mo mo be busy ni because after a while I didn't see you on the platform for a while as well. But I keep mentioning your names as much as we can. So what I'm trying to explain to us is that we have done very well in the last 4 years of this movement. And we are moving towards the next phase to push it out. Ama push it, they become ni eti àwọn àgbáyé. The world will now be asking, kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? So let's quickly listen to I saying, I just wanted you to know that in 1983, my mom traveled to Hungary that was not her final destination. She was still heading to Austria, Lithuania, or whatever she called it then. All right, no problem. Yami. All about routine. And what I'm trying to explain is that if my mom was allowing to shout and to ban shout kò lè débi kankan. Àti náwó tẹ́lẹ̀ Koiki àárín kankan nígbà yẹn kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ pé àwọn là ń ṣe yẹn ní kankan tá a fi ṣe nìyẹn ẹni tó bá serious ò ní máa sọ yẹn. Do you know America continue to spend money and sometimes wọn mọ ibi tó wò yẹn lọ? So àwa máa débi tá à ń lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́ gbọ́ iSyn TV wa àwa lọ sí protest tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Hong Kong. Ṣé a lè beat history tábà ti jáde kọ́ máa sọ pé there was one rally, there was one protest that came out in 2025. These are the Yoruba people. We can do it. But if you and me, we are sitting back, we can just do it on the social media. You need to start encouraging people and mobilizing. That is the task and the job for everybody. Not Igboho alone, not Koikimedia, not all the medias. Everybody has a role. Tó bá ti lè gbọ́, o gbọ́dọ̀ lè sọ fún yàn mẹ́fà. Pé wọ́n ní rally máa jáde o, ẹ lọ máa múra sílẹ̀. But jẹ́ ká gbọ́ brother mi, like I said earlier, iSyn TV before. I will show you his face here while I play the video just for a few seconds. Nígbà tá bẹ̀rẹ̀, gbogbo media oríṣiríṣi irú wa Maureen ìyẹn ṣe tiẹ̀, ó máa bá wa gbowó bí a ló sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation rárá mọ́ nísìnyí, ó fi gbowó ó fẹ́ bá wa gbowó nígbà yẹn. Máyégún náà máa gba owó gbogbo ìyẹn tẹ̀ fi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di World Bank fún wa, òun ló máa gba owó gbogbo Yorùbá nation on his behalf. Àwa máa pín fún bàbá Akíntóyè, ó yá ẹgbẹ́ owó oúnjẹ ẹ̀rí bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀, òun fún wọn lówó oúnjẹ, òun bá wọn sanwó lé. Ṣé Máyégún general náà ló sì ń sanwó lé wọn nísìn? Ìbéèrè ni o, ṣe látijọ́ tí kò dá sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Akíntóyè mọ́ nísìn? Do you know, mo kí ẹ Dóyin, mo kí gbogbo èèyàn wa. Ṣé Máyégún náà ló sì ń bá wọn sanwó oúnjẹ? Stupid people. Ṣé Máyégún general náà ló sì ń bá bàbá Akíntóyè sanwó oúnjẹ ní Kútọ́nù? A jókòó sórí show. I send money to them. Àbí ó sọ fún àwọn ọmọ Igbo ẹ̀ kọ́ lè máa sọ pé àbí I send money to them. I was giving Igboho money. I give àbí ṣó fẹ́ mi náà lówó. Bomb bastard all over the place. Ṣé ọmọ kọ nìyẹn? Àbọ̀ máa lè. Tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ ọkọ Yorùbá ni òun á fi orí bàbá yẹn á máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá yẹn ṣàkàṣàkà. Níbo ni gbogbo wọn wà lẹ́nu? Látijọ́ tí Máyégún òfun tí kò sanwó ilé bàbá Akíntóyè, ṣé wọ́n sọ ẹ gbọ́ pé lórí social media pé bàbá mo kí ẹ jàre Abíọ́dún George brother mi dáadáa kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ, á pàdé ní Ìbàdàn nínú rally. Mo ń béèrè ni, ṣé látijọ́ tí Máyégún ò sanwó ilé bàbá Akíntóyè tó fún wọn lówó oúnjẹ, ṣé bí pa wọ́n ní Kútọ́nù? I saw bàbá Akíntóyè, I saw where he's living. Owó ribiribi ló ń san lówó lé fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀. Do you know how much it is to? You think that Benin Republic is cheap? Flipping expensive. 24 hours electricity means that you are paying every dime. Over expensive. So ó jókòó sí Scotland, ó ń ṣẹnu yàbàyàbà, ó ń bú bàbá yẹn. Níbo ló wà léde nísìn? Mo ní àwọn yẹn ò serious, àwọn yẹn wọn níbi kankan lọ. Time wasters. Èyí tó yẹ kó máa fi energy ẹ̀ fi promote Yorùbá nation kò tẹ̀ mọ́ tó fẹ́. I'll leave it like that. But nígbà tó Ọlọ́run máa kẹ́ wa, Ọlọ́run wá fún wa láwọn tó jẹ́ pé Yorùbá wọn special activities wọ lórí social media. Number one ni òun ni iSyn àti Pavilion. Níbi táwọn méjèèjì ti jáde, mo tẹ̀lé sọ pé ibi báyìí lọ́gbà jáde, mo kí Idris. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọmọ àlè tó pé rẹ̀ lọ́mọ Ìjẹ̀bú. Ṣé báwọn ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn? Ẹ farabalẹ̀ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kẹwàá analysis iSyn yìí ibi tẹ́ máa mọ̀ pé yes Ọlọ́run fi àwọn eléyìí tún kẹwàá ni. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ tún máa fa àwọn ẹlòmíì kẹwàá torí Koiki ò lè dá ṣe èèyàn mélòó la fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé ẹ farabalẹ̀ màá play ẹ̀ ní bíbà torí speaker then ẹ kọ́ ọmọ ojú brother mi ẹ̀ ní bíbà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ẹ̀dán pè ní iSyn lélẹ̀.
ẹ̀sìn ìwà lórí ètò lónìí ẹ ti mọ̀ kí ní gbogbo bàbá ẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ náà ẹ ṣé o mo máa appreciate ẹ̀yin diaspora àtẹ̀yin màmá tó máa ń pè iSyn àgbúrò rẹ̀ ṣé kò sí ẹ̀ fún wa ní ọjọ́ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. dáńkọ́ gbì náà la tún gbé wá lónìí ọ̀gára lì náà ni ṣùgbọ́n ìròyìn ayọ̀ lélẹ́yìí.
Just listen to him. Ọlọ́run fi kẹ́ wa ni. Ọlọ́run fi isin àti pavilion àtàwọn míì bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo ti ní Ghana account o. A lè parọ́ o. But mo ní Momo ló ń pè ní Benin. Tí bá ti fún yín ní nọ́mbà yẹn, ẹ lè send owó látòrí tap àtòrí lemfi. Ẹ̀yẹn ṣáà send ẹ̀ á wúlò tí bá bá tún dé ọ̀hún padà. Cause I am going, èmi ti dágbére fún ìyàwó mi already. Kí n tó kúrò láfíríkà mo ti sọ fún ìyàwó mi pé I'm going back. Ẹ̀yin ni kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ support mi kí n fún wọn ní gbogbo tó need. Kọ́ máa lack nǹkankan, kọ́ máa sọ pé dádì ò dẹ̀ sí nílé. Dádì ló máa ti bá wa ra omi yẹn. My wife has to struggle to get these things, especially the water. So this time around, mo gbọ́dọ̀ load omi tó lè mú dáadáa dé pé báwọn load ẹ̀ sí gbogbo abẹ́ staircase. Kò tẹ́bi bá ti lọ, èmi ò mọ̀ gbà tá a máa tún padà dé o, ọ̀nà àṣọ mi padà o. But tá a bá ti lọ again, this time we are going and we will make sure that we do what needs to be done. I will leave it like that. So ẹ jẹ́ ká padà lọ gbọ́ àìsàn ní ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. I will now go to the Hong Kong protest. Program ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni o. This is the first program back in London. Mo kẹ́ ẹ brother mi Adigun Sunday. Wọ́n ní Máyégún ó ti gba owó àwọn ọmọ Igbo. Tó bá tẹ̀ wá gbowó àwọn ọmọ Igbo ṣe kó máa disrespect Baba Akintoye. I love him so much and I still have no hatred for him. But it's the fact that he was coming out òun lòun fún wọn lówó oúnjẹ. Okay, ṣó ṣe fún wọn lówó oúnjẹ nísìn? That is the question. Kọ́mọ Yorùbá wa máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sáwọn bàbá àgbàlagbà. Kódà tóun bá tẹ̀ ní bàbá mọ́ bí bàbá ẹ̀ ti kú ṣé kó máa fi bàbá àgbàlagbà yẹn kó máa fi tayín lórí social media. Kó máa fi bàbá àgbàlagbà yẹn tayín lórí social media. Kódà. And Baba Akintoye love him so much. And until he comes back out and respect them, ó sì máa gbọ́ gbáǹkọ́ bì lẹ́nu tèmi. Tó bá dẹ̀ bíbá bẹ́ẹ̀ dá kó jáde kó sọ̀rọ̀. Àfi kí n má gbọ́. Máa ṣe program fún ni. Wá tí mo máa pariwo Yorùbá Nation. Mo ní time yẹn, mo ní energy yẹn. Máa ṣe tiẹ̀ láàárọ̀. Máa ṣe Yorùbá Nation lọ́sàn-án. Pọ́n bastard ọmọ àlè. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ sí Ìgbòho. Èmi dé Ìjẹ̀bú. Tó bá bíbá bẹ́ẹ̀ dá kó ra ticket kó lọ sílé. Èmi dé Ìjẹ̀bú. Ẹjá dé ètò kù gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ la máa sọ nísìn ẹjá gba Yorùbá Nation tán àwáṣẹ wa máa release àwọn nǹkan míì tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú èmi ni o nírìn àjò yìí kò ń ṣe kankan pẹ̀lú àṣírí kankan pẹ̀lú Ìgbòho kò lè wálé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ń sọ fún pé kò lè wálé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Máyégún oníkátakátá olè játijàti káwa máa dá gbogbo Yorùbá Nation sí lọ́wọ́ àwa di World Bank àwa dàbí ti Maureen àbí gbogbo wọn dà lẹ́nìí Ọlọ́run wá fi àìsàn kẹwàá ẹgbà ń bọ́ àìsàn díẹ̀ ká tó máa tẹ̀síwájú jàre òun àti pavilion wọ́n gbọ́ Yorùbá yẹn dáadáa ẹ̀dẹ̀ wo gbogbo bí tó ń bá wa lọ báwọn àwọn wòlíì gidi sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣe àwọn wòlíì òfò tó ń sọ fún wa pé kò ní sí Yorùbá Nation kò ní sí Nàìjíríà tó máa break ẹ ríran wò ẹ jẹ́ kí Baba Akintoye lo aago gbóhùn sókè àìsàn lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ní bíbá mo ń gbádùn ẹ̀.
ìròyìn ayọ̀ gbáà ni mo ṣe ní pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé ń wọlé yẹn ẹ máa like ẹ máa share rẹ̀ torí pé bí bá ti rí nǹkan ayọ̀ báyìí inú tèmi máa ń dùn ní ara tèmi a sì máa yá gágá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni torí wípé gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tá à ń gbọ́ yìí ẹ̀wọ̀n èrí máa jẹ́ mi ìṣó yìí tó ń jẹ́ kí mo wá máa dùn pé yes ibi rere lókè yìí ń gbé mi rè ẹ ti máa tó kọrin yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ibi òkè Yorùbá Nation tá à ń sọ yìí pé ibi rere náà ló ń gbé wa lọ náà nìyẹn tó jẹ́ pé ní gbogbo ìgbà tó bá ti jẹ́ pé mi bá ti rí nǹkan
Happy Sunday gbogbo yín o ẹ má bínú a gbọ́dọ̀ máa rí àwọn bàbá wa ní Olúwa bàbá yìí ojoojúmọ́ ló ń fi Yorùbá Nation pé kọ́lọ́n kó ti gbogbo wa bọ́ta ká jáde gbogbo àfáàrí sìn gbọ́dọ̀ máa sọ fọ́lọ́ pé gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá gbọ́dọ̀ jáde àdúrà tá a máa gbà nísìn nìyẹn a máa gbàdúrà a dẹ̀ máa ṣògùn yíyan kan máa sọ pé a máa lọ rí àwọn babaláwo kọ́ gbogbo akábọ́ta sójú títì bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Abiodun George ni now we do it or we don't do it and everybody will be killed mo kí Mr. Fajana Taiwo mo kí bàbá mi Prophet John Ogundele Ọlárẹ̀wájú Taiwo mo kí yín o mo kí ìyá mi Adépọ́nlé Adébọ̀wálé mo fi tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ mo fi kí yín mọ́mì kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín gbogbo èèyàn wa ẹ lọ dúró dáadáa mo kí Mr. Olúwafẹ́mi Rufus Nurudeen mo kí ẹ o mo kí gbogbo èèyàn ọmọ Yorùbá nílé lóko mo ti dé London padà bó ṣe wà lára mi báyìí pé ká tútù ṣe kí ni ká ti check out but a gbọ́dọ̀ tidy up oyè yín nísìn ṣe yẹ ká padà sórí àìsàn àgbọ̀ àìsàn àdé lọ gbọ́ pavilion àwa padà sórí program ẹ tó bá fẹ́ pè wọlé nọ́mbà ó ti wà ní open ẹ lè pè direct mo ti wọnú UK mo kẹ́yìn tẹ́ wà lórí Twitter just help me to retweet share ẹ lọ pa àwọn èèyàn wọlé pẹlẹnu jáwáyà ẹ ti dé yèmí nǹkan tẹ́ máa ń sọ nìyẹn kò lè lọlé don't come back home they will kidnap you DSS will pick you up police will say shut up have we committed any crime are we criminals let DSS continue to look for the terrorists gbóhùn sókè I brother mi dáadáa kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ.
láti máa mú wá fẹ́yìn ìyá wa pé tòun tó ti ṣe o.
kí ló ṣe
náà ṣe ní pẹ̀tẹ́ wọlé yẹn ẹ tètè máa tẹ̀ ẹ́ sójú ẹ̀ ẹ máa láìkẹ́ lọ ṣíà ó lè jẹ́ pé bá àkọ́kọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ mi wò wá lélẹ̀.
mo kí ní gbogbo Adó Èkìtì bàbá mi Olúwọlé Ọ̀ṣọ́ mo láìkẹ́ Èkìtì ibi tí máa relocate lọ nìyẹn.
kí àwọn èèyàn kó lè mọ̀ wípé àwa náà ò dákẹ́ wọ́n ń pè ẹ́ olóògbàgbọ́ ya sẹ́ni tí ń pè ọ̀gá dákẹ́ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ Yorùbá nation rí Yorùbá wa tó máa ń pòwe kan o wọ́n ní àrọ̀ ni ò wálé Oníkòyí ò sinmi ogun bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ Yorùbá nation ṣe jẹ́ ìdí náà nìyẹn tó ti
gbogbo. mo máa ń gbádùn àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kí mi ò gbọ́ Yorùbá dáadáa ẹ wo bọ́lọ̀ ṣe kẹwa pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn báyìí ẹ wo bí Ọlọ́run ṣe kẹwa kò sí nǹkan tó wrong táwọn tẹ́ni ọmọ ológun tó bá dá padà tó náà máa ṣe Yorùbá ni tó bá dẹ̀ náà wọ́n ṣe no problem ọmọ Yorùbá ni wọ́n bọ̀ ìyàn kan ò lè wọlé kẹfẹ́ wá dàrin àjò yìí rú Ọlọ́run máa ti gbogbo yín lọ ní àwa tún fún wa láwọn ẹgbọ́ Yorùbá tó ń sọ lẹ́nu Yorùbá tó kàn wọ́n lẹ́nu rárá àwọn Yorùbá tó ṣùọ̀ kò ń ṣe tèmi tá a ti fi jẹ bọ́gà fún 25 years gbóhùn sókè ICTV wa náà ni do it quickly.
ìbáṣà tí ra àwọn nǹkan yẹn ara tèmi inú mi á mọ dùn ní ara mi á sì mọ ìyá gágá.
ó ní kankan tó máa sọ níbẹ̀ mo fẹ́ ká gbọ́.
ká tó tètè máa pín ká máa pín
ká máa pín ká máa pín Ọlákúnlé
orígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáńláyé ẹ ṣé o mo ní gbẹ̀tí wọlé lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan yẹn torí pé gbogbo nǹkan tá a tún gbọ́ lónìí ó jẹ́ nǹkan tuntun ó jẹ́ nǹkan àbàǹdẹ́
nǹkan gbàǹgbà. ok advert ẹ jẹ́ ká advert lọ kò sí nǹkan tá a máa ṣe sí yẹn advert ni ó yá gbóhùn sókè padà mo ṣàwọn pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ níbí báyìí ẹ jẹ́ ká advert yẹn lọ ó yá padà sókè mò ń gbọ́ àìsàn kí ló ṣe audio ẹ̀ oh my god ẹ jẹ́ fast forward ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ brother wa náà níbí báyìí.
lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tá a wá sọ tá a dákẹ́ ká má bàa gbà wá lákòókò tó láwọn ìlànà ní ẹ̀sìn ẹjọ́ rẹ ti pọ̀ jù
má interrupt mọ́ èmi nìkan ni má interrupt ẹjọ́ tèmi ti pọ̀ jù.
ẹsẹ̀ tó ti lọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ní àwọn ọ̀rọ̀
mo kí ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá
ìgbésí akin láti Yorùbá ẹjẹ́ nìkan lè mọ̀ ẹ́rọ ẹjẹ́ yín ti pọ̀ jù action action kankan action yẹn ò sí ẹ̀ sí mọ̀ ẹjẹ́jọ́ lọ òun náà láti ní ká tún gbé wá báyìí o kẹ́yìn ẹ̀ lè mọ̀ pé tó iṣẹ́ lọ.
mo kí ẹlẹ́nkan sọ Ifágbémilékè
iṣẹ́ ribiribi iṣẹ́ takuntakun ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ bá a ti sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí torí mẹ́gàrà lè yí yóò bẹ̀rẹ̀ láìpẹ́ yìí tí bàbá wa bá ti sọ báyìí pé gba káwa kan mọ tẹ̀ sójú ẹ̀ ká mọ lọ káàkiri bá a ti lọ Ọ̀ṣun là ń lọ Kogi là ń lọ Kwara là ń lọ Ọ̀yọ́ là ń lọ Oǹdó Èkìtì ká mọ tẹ̀ sójú ẹ̀ torí gbogbo bó ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn làwọn ọmọ mu wá. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ tó wá máa líìdì sí mẹ́gà rally náà là ní ká sáré mọ́ wọ́n fẹ́ ìyẹn wá ẹ̀ torí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àní ẹ̀jẹ̀ lè kẹ́lẹ́ mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbẹ́nu sáwọn ẹ̀mọ̀ jẹ́jẹ́ lọ kò sí kankan àwọn kan tiẹ̀ máa ń pè mí wọ́n ní àwọn ti borílẹ̀-èdè àwọn kí adélé o torí pé àwọn ń borílẹ̀-èdè lẹ́ẹ̀mejì.
olórí burúkú Dúpẹ́ Onítìrí kò ò ní sóríire bob bastard Dúpẹ́ ló ń sọ gbogbo jágbajàgba ẹ pẹ̀lú àwọn ẹ̀mẹ̀wẹ̀ àwọn ti gba country ìtòkà wa tẹ̀ máa ń dùn mí nípa èyí diaspora ìwàrà ticket wà lọ Nàìjíríà tó bá wá dé Nàìjíríà immigration Nàìjíríà ló máa bá dé ẹnu ọ̀nà àti gbọ́ orílẹ̀-èdè àwọn wèrè àwọn ọ̀sìnwín báwo ẹni tó ń gbé l'Amẹ́ríkà ṣe máa sọ pé òun ti gba country Abíọ́dún George nìyẹn ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ló ń gbé brother mi nìyẹn Abíọ́dún George ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ló wà àìsìn ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ló wà èmi náà dé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ̀yin wà l'Amẹ́ríkà ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lọ sọ pé ó yẹ kẹ́yìn ti ní exposure Abíọ́dún ti kúrò ní Nàìjíríà nísìn ànílẹ̀ Yorùbá Ọlọ́run bá ń ṣe nígbà tá a bá gba country tiwa tó ní system tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ àní ní di visa torí British citizen ò ní di visa láti travel around the world ẹ̀yin wà l'Amẹ́ríkà ẹ ti gbé l'Amẹ́ríkà for one day tó bá gbé l'Amẹ́ríkà for one day ká má ti sọ fún 1 year wọ́n wá Dúpẹ́ Onítìrí wá sọ fún yín pé òun ti bá yín gba country òun ti gba approval wá láti United Nations ṣé nígbà tẹ́yìn fẹ́ gbàwé yín ṣé ẹ rí evidence Africa èrò ti wọlé lé nìyó African Confidential máa nífẹ̀ẹ́ kú ni wàláì kò ń ṣe pé tẹnu nígbà tí ó pè mí pé òun wà London èmi tẹ̀rọ pé bí ó wá ṣe nǹkan kan ní London ni ló bá ní Mr. Koiki gba aláma ríra ó ní ká tètè ó ní òun ò ní pẹ́ táwọn èèyàn bá dẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn ò ní pẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní bá lọ bá níbi lọ ríra ní Central London ló wá nítorí èmi lòun ṣe wá sí London mo ní kò jẹ́jẹ́ torí mi kí ni mo ṣe ó ní kí n má tún sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ ó náà wá dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ èmi àti gbowó lòun ṣe èèyàn ra plane ticket láti Amẹ́ríkà ó náà ó fún mi lówó kò ṣòwò kékeré mo lè sọ lórí social media mo tún wò pa African Confidential ó náà rí ní bá pè gbowó lódòdó náà bá kíra sọ Ọlọ́run bá ń dúró tiẹ̀ mo kí Bishop Adesina báwo nìyàn ṣe máa gbé ní UK tọ́mọ náà ti gbàwé àti gba country wa ẹ máa dúpẹ́ ẹ máa jọ ó tẹ̀lé ẹgbọ́n kan bàbá ẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ gbà sí fún wọn nígbà bàbá ẹ̀ ní ó ṣe gan ni mo dúpẹ́ o mo mọ̀ lóore o tí bá ń kọ ìwé ìtàn mi máa dárúkọ ẹ ìyàn ra ticket láti Amẹ́ríkà òun fi wá kí mi èmi náà àdúpẹ́ fọlọ́run so ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Amẹ́ríkà èyí mò ń pè ní sìn dúpọ̀ ní tìrì ọ̀rọ̀ tí àìsàn sọ débẹ̀ ni o àwọn kan tẹ àǹtí mi kan ní ká sọ á ní Koiki yìí máa dárúkọ ẹ fi no àlẹ́ nǹkan ká dárúkọ wèrè ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin wà lamẹ́ríkà olóòrẹ́ wa kan nísìn mo lè dárúkọ ẹ̀ Kúnlé Adékúnlé Amẹ́ríkà ló wà ní Texas ó máa ń pè sórí program nígbà tá a kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tẹ bá rántí Adékúnlé èèyàn dáadáa títí di bí ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ tí bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní búburú bó báwo ni irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa sọ pé Dúpọ̀ Onítìrì ti gba country fóun ìwọ tó níṣẹ́ gidi l'Amẹ́ríkà tó ń gba contract ṣé nígbà tẹ́yìn bá ń gba contract tẹ́ ń gba tẹ́lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ṣèbọn wọ́n fún yín ní job application ẹ fill form tó bá dẹ̀ fún yín níṣẹ́ yẹn wá fún yín ní appointment letter èèyàn wá náà ti gba country fún yín kò fún yín ní appointment letter pé country yẹn lélẹ́yìí Wálé Àrídé jókòó sórí YouTube ó lè sọ pé a ti gba àwa DYP the Democratic Yoruba People ẹ̀yin bomb bastard ní London Wálé Àrígbé ní London for how many years kò nígbà tó ìbọn òun lọlé ó sọ fún mo gbọ́ lórí program ẹ̀ ó náà lọlé nígbà tó délé ṣé òun rí Yorùbá country níbẹ̀ ṣé òmùgàn ní Wálé Àlí ni ṣèbó máa ń ná wọn ọmọ Àwórì tó lọ́gbọ́n báwo ló ṣe máa jókòó sí London àgbàlagbà láì ṣe ọmọ kékeré ẹ wá sọ Yorùbá nation ẹ wá sọ di pàtàpẹ́tẹ̀ tó tẹ́ ìbálẹ́kì bàbá Akíntóyè ẹ lè máa ṣe awareness program lọ́nà tó bá bí gbogbo yín da ẹ ra plane ticket kẹ lọ sí Nàìjíríà tọ́lọ́pọ̀ tẹ̀lé mú yín mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àbíjàgbàjàgbà olélè Wálé Àlí náà ti gba country àwa the Democrat Yoruba people àjòkó sínú corner piece ẹ̀yẹ báyìí bí tèmi náà báyìí àwa the Democrat Yoruba people ìyẹn dẹ̀ gbé ní London báwo làwọn lè ṣe wọ London náà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àlàáfíà mo wọ London immigration officer ń bèrè pé ṣé Nàìjíríà mo ní mo wà láti Nàìjíríà kan mo ti ń bọ̀ mo ní ṣé òun mọ Nàìjíríà ni ó náà mọ Nàìjíríà dáadáa ó náà gbé Nàìjíríà for 5 years during the 1980 nígbà tí wọ́n á ní Babangida àti Buhari ó ní Buhari Babangida àti mọ̀pọ̀ ní wọ́n so ẹ̀yin diaspora ẹ̀yin wà l'Amẹ́ríkà ẹ wà ní Canada Dúpẹ́ sọ pé òun ti gba country fún yín ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí country Amẹ́ríkà tẹ̀wà yín ṣé nígbà tí ẹ fẹ́ gbàwé yín ẹ rí evidence ẹ mẹ́rin kí n bú yín láàrin ní àwa náà àwẹ̀ ìyẹn ọ̀rẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ máa ṣépè nú àwẹ̀ bomb bastard people mad people all over the place ẹ̀yin ọ̀dẹ̀ ẹ̀yin òmùgọ̀ ẹ̀yin dìdìrìn ẹ̀yin wèrè mo mọ̀ pé wà lábẹ́ ètò ẹ̀yin wèrè ẹ̀yin asínwín àti gba country wa adélé káàbọ̀ adélé kúlé adélé menstruation ẹ̀yin wèrè àti asínwín àti gba country kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín ìyá mi Bùnmi Ìṣọ̀lá àwọn kan dẹ̀ ní Koiki owó orí àwa ni the other side yẹn làwọn máa wà ẹ̀jẹ̀ sáré kí wọn dáadáa ẹ̀yin asínwín non-appearance ni wọ́n fi wọlé kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹlẹ́ǹkan South Africa Confidential how can people live in Europe in America and they're saying that we have our country now we have got our country ìkan lọ sí UN ó lọ sí UN on NGO ó kàn lọ sí ní UN ó take a picture ó ní òun lọ submit document òun lọ gba document bàbá tó ṣe crest yìí fún wa bàbá yẹn máa nífẹ̀ẹ́ Yorùbá nation o Ọlọ́run ọba mo rántí orúkọ wọn mọ́ Amẹ́ríkà ló wà bàbá Fálétílé olè mà nìyẹn 419 nìyẹn bàbá àgbàlagbà tó yẹ ká tì mọ́lé YM TV mo kí yín àbí YW TV ẹ ṣe gan ni. How did we get to all these stupid nonsense people? Àwọn èèyàn ti comment níbí báyìí. Mo dẹ̀ feel like touch phone eléyìí. Ẹ jẹ́ n sáré kí níbí báyìí dáadáa. Àwọn wèrè asínwín. Àwọn mad people. Báwo lẹ ṣe dé London? Báwo lẹ ṣe dé America? Ẹni ẹ ti gba country. Èèyàn kọ́kọ́ fún ní evidence. Mo kí bàbá mi Fatai. Ẹ ṣe gan ni. Gani òyìn ti rẹ́rìn fẹ́ tákìtì pé Koiki energy tó tún gbé wálé ní mà lágbára. Àwọn wèrè. Bàbá tó ṣe crest yìí. Bàbá yẹn ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ Yorùbá gan báyìí. Ó dẹ̀ lọ jókòó síwájú United Nations. Ó náà ti gba country. Ẹ máa jó. Ẹ máa yọ̀. Àtẹ̀gbọ́n tó wà nílé ebi ń pa àwọn yẹn. Àwọn tó wà nílé ebi ń pa yín. But ẹni tó wà ní diaspora, how did you get to where you say you have a country? Ẹ má jáde tá bá ti bèrè fún rally dì sí kájọ jáde kájọ fọwọ́ kún. Kẹ́yà jáde fún rally kẹ́ forget about Dúpọ̀ ní tìrì wo. Bomb bastard. Olè. Criminal woman. 419. Àwọn òsínwín ènìyàn gbogbo. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, àwọn òsínwín. Bàbá gbàgé. Àwọn èèyàn ti wọlé, àwọn èèyàn ti bínú tán wọ́n ti lọ gbà àwọn èèyàn. Bàbá gbàgede mọ̀. Ó ní I cite you. Bàbá gbàgede mọ̀. Àwọn èèyàn nífẹ̀ẹ́ Yorùbá tó pọ̀ jù. Bàbá yẹn tún lọ sí Saudi lọ ṣàdúrà fún wa. Ó ṣàdúrà fún Ìgbòho. Mọ̀ sí mi ò lè máa wo bàbá gbàgede mọ̀. Bàbá gbàgede mọ̀. Wọ́n ní bàbá gbàgede mọ̀ ni from Austria to Sydney. This is bàbá gbàgede mọ̀ from Austria to Sydney. Bàbá gbàgede mọ̀ náà travel káàkiri. Ọlọ́ba Androti, mo kí ya Mr. Dúpọ̀ ní tìrì Ọlọ́run lórí burúkú ní òun náà ní dúró níbi ẹ máa ti róhùn mú ọmọ kìtẹ́ bá ti mú òun ẹ máa fà wọ́n ya sí wẹ́wẹ́ ni. Adélé káàbọ̀, Adélé kúlé. Sydney lẹ́wà nísìn. Bàbá gbàgede mọ̀ ẹ̀yin náà ti rìn gan nìyẹn o. Ọlọ́ba kò yẹ pẹ́pẹ́ ti jápa. Bàbá gbàgede mọ̀ ṣé kò ṣe pẹ́ ti jápa. Èdè tẹ́lẹ̀ wà ní Australia yìí. Ṣé ń padà bọ̀ lé àbẹ́ ti hang sọ̀hún. Èèyàn kan ní Koiki, don't let me pour. Ẹ má dá tí gbóná sí lára o. Bàbá gbàgede mọ̀ olórí burúkú ni Dípẹ́. Tí bá mú Dúpẹ́ yẹn, bàbá gbàgede mọ̀ rè kó lọ sí Australia ní Aod. Kò easy láti try. Àwọn èèyàn ní Koiki, parí ọ̀rọ̀ náà ní problem ẹ̀. Kò easy. Ẹ fi ìjìnlẹ̀ sílẹ̀, ìjìnlẹ̀ ti wà on depression. Tí bá ti lọ sí Turkey, màá ní kí ìjìnlẹ̀ kó jẹ́ kájọ ríra. Pé kí ló ń ṣe ẹ́, brother mi? Kí ló jẹ yó? Bàbá gbàgede mọ̀ rè lọ́jọ́ kò sí Australia lágo mélòó? Gbà tẹ́mi wọ London in my 20s ni. Ẹ tó bá ti pé 40 tó bá jápa, Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó tètè ríwe o. Tó bá jápa ní 40 years old, tó bá lọ jápa ní 50, pé o tẹ̀ ń struggle, o kọ́kọ́ rí ìwé kan tó fi ń ṣiṣẹ́. Kò easy o, ẹ yẹ ká tètè bèrè fẹ́ tọ́ wa o. So, wọ́n ní Koiki mo ló tún gbé wa gbà báyìí ní sí fọ̀rọ̀ Dúpọ̀ ní tìrì sílẹ̀. Lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan yẹ ká máa Ọlọ́run bá ń ṣọ́ Australia yẹn náà ìlú tó bàbá gàdé mọ̀ ẹ tún ṣáájú mi dé Australia mo ti ń jealous yín báyìí o. Ìlú yẹn jìn. Bàbá gbàgede mọ̀ ní Koiki ìjìnlẹ̀ Pampers, he has no future. Ìjìnlẹ̀ Ọlọ́run. How did we báwo la ṣe dé stage yìí? Wọ́n náà ọmọ Yorùbá la ní brain, a ní brain, a dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí Dúpẹ́ ó kọ́kọ́ gbé gbogbo amọ́ra. Ìyá mi Fágbémi lékè pè mí, wọ́n ní Koiki máa bẹ́ẹ̀ jà o. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ gan? Mo ní Dúpẹ́ ẹ̀rọ ló ń pa. Mo ní ẹja àfi sílẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ kọ́ ló ń pa. Tó bá jẹ́ ẹ̀rọ ló ń pa, a máa mọ̀ létà. Wọ́n ní Koiki wọ́n ló tún ní ká máa lọ dáwó sọ́dọ̀ Dúpọ̀ ní tìrì, kò jẹ́ ká dáwó yìí mọ̀. Àṣé gbogbo gbà yẹn bá wèrè ní woman yẹn. Bá wèrè gidi. Bí ó tẹ̀ ń lo oògùn ni, bí ó ń lo oríṣiríṣi ni. Ọlọ́run bá wa ti lọ. Ó ní kí Ìgbòho máa bọ̀ ní Badagry. Ojoojúmọ́ ni Ifágbémi lékè ń pè mí, àwọn èèyàn ń pè mí lẹ́yìn. Ìyá kan náà wà ní bíbá, ìyá Grace, kò ń ṣe Grace Olúṣòótọ́, ìyá tó máa wá bọ́ọ̀sì yẹn tó lọ sọ́dọ̀ ìjìnlẹ̀ tó ní òun máa ń fún mi lówó. Tó bá ti yes ẹ bá fún wa lówó, a dúpẹ́ fún yín, a gbọ́dọ̀ appreciate yín. Bọ̀kẹ́ wá sọ pé ẹ ń fún wa lówó, ẹ ń ṣe direct. Yes àwọn yẹn sì ń ṣe bàbá mi, àwọn ọmọ yẹn tó ń ṣe direct debit. Bọ̀tẹ́ ìbá ti sí pẹ̀lú wa mọ́, owó tẹ fún wa yẹn a dúpẹ́ fún yín. Bọ̀kẹ́ wá nítorí pé woman kan bú mi, ó bú èmi àti Lady K. Ó ní àwọn ọmọ Èkó, ẹ̀yin stupid people. Ó ní àwọn ọmọ Èkó support Dúpọ̀ Onítìrì. Àṣẹ pé ya yẹn nísìn ìpinnu ọmọ aṣẹ fún Dúpọ̀ Onítìrì níbi tó wà. Ẹ ti jẹ́ kí n mú program yìí lọ síbi tí kò yẹ kó tún lọ báyìí. ẹja fi dúpẹ́ sílẹ̀ bá bá wèrè ní wúbà yìí tó bá èmi lọ́lọ́run fún ani bàbá dúdú 1 bàbá dúdú 2 bàbá dúdú 1 ló pè ní bàbá Kítóyè olórí orúkọ ani bàbá dúdú 2 ní gbowó òòṣà ẹ̀yin diaspora tẹ̀lé mo máa ọ̀rẹ́ mi Adékúnlé yẹn mo ní sọ Sunday mẹ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ti mọ lórí social media nígbà tó máa wá sí bíbá mo kàn máa ń tí bá rántí ẹ̀ báyìí iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe l'Amẹ́ríkà àwọn tó máa ń gba contract ni bàbá gbàgede mọ̀ ní Dúpọ̀ ní onídìrí Dúpọ̀ ní dọ̀tí ó ti jápa àwọn kan ló wà l'Amẹ́ríkà àwọn kan ló wà ní á ní bàbá dìbọ̀ǹkà olórí burúkú ní Dúpọ̀ lọ ẹ pè wọlé ẹ ti mú program yìí lọ sọ́nà ọ̀dà level ọlọ́wọ́ bá ọ but ìrìn àjò yìí ojú máa ti gbogbo ẹ̀yin tó kù ojú máa tì ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé Dúpẹ́ yẹn ẹ má tètè padà sílé mo rẹ̀ hàn pé tá a bá ti jáde fún rálì níṣẹ́ gbogbo iná rẹ̀ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń pariwo Ìgbòho òòṣà ọmọgbọ́n láwọn ọba tó ní well done and welcome back home bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ti délé padà Razak ní Dúpọ̀ ní dìrì ṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà sí fún títí Dúpẹ́ sá lọ Dúpẹ́ àjàkálẹ̀ àrùn ìyẹn wá wégele wèrè awégele báyìí ẹ jẹ́ àfọ̀rọ̀ Dúpẹ́ sílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sọ́dọ̀ àìsìn torí Dúpọ̀ ní jẹ́ ká ṣe program báyìí nísìn ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ látún máa sọ báyìí àwọn olórí burúkú àwọn wèrè àwọn ti gba country níbo lọ gbà sí àdúgbò wo location wo ìyá mi Fọláṣadé ní Dúpọ̀ ní tìrì is a scammer àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ tètè ká o but ó mọ èmi kàn ní soft touch mo ní too much soft touch ó fẹ́ díjà láàrin mi àtàwọn kan nínú Yorùbá nation especially Ifágbémilékè á pè mí bá ní Kóìkì ẹ̀ á ní Dúpẹ́ ò kì í ṣèyàn ó pè mí títí mo dá ní dry nation bàbá gbàgede mọ ní dry nation ẹ jẹ́ àgbọ́yọ́ ICTV díẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ àfi Dúpẹ́ sílẹ̀ voice yẹn dúdú ti lọ díẹ̀ oh my god ṣe rí tí Dúpẹ́ ṣe ní sí
bàbá kí ló tún fẹ́ ẹ má ti gbà á lákòókò ẹ jẹ́ sáré gbọ́ èyí máa jẹ́ mi ìṣó iná mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ náà mo sì kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin pèdèpèdè lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation àròlé tẹ̀ntẹ̀ mo kí ẹ kú iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ́ wákẹ́ sáré mo kí gbogbo yín o káfíńyà mo kí yín gbogbo àwọn Yorùbá yìí kò wé mo kí gbogbo yín ẹ jẹ́ sáré gbọ́ ilé iná tá a bá wá padà dé àmọ́ ìrìn náà lẹ́yọkọ̀ọ̀kan.
ìyọ̀kan ní Kóìkì I love you but this course is too much cursing ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa ni even gan prophet kí lorúkọ Nasiru Lai wọ́n máa ń ṣépè ẹni tó jẹ́ ní Ọlọ́run nìyẹn o so ẹ̀yin sọ pé like wa but any discussing is too much ṣé àwọn tó ń ṣe jàǹbá fún yàn àwọn olóṣèlú yẹn ṣé àdúrà ni ká ṣe fún wọn ká fi ọkọ lọ́rùn Ọlọ́run kọ́ lẹ fi then African Confidential náà attack Dúpẹ́ Dúpọ̀ ní tí ló like African Confidential o yéé bó ṣe rántí náà ni ó attack ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ torí African Confidential ní time tó bá dí pẹ̀lú Dúpẹ́ báyìí Dúpẹ́ máa ń ya wọ̀gbẹ́ ni African Confidential wà lára àwọn tó kọ́kọ́ attack ẹ̀ náà as well pé no Koiki I love you too much but this woman nonsense woman so ẹ jẹ́ ń dá brother mi lóhùn Adébíyì Rótìmí bóyá ẹ ṣe darapọ̀ mọ́ Koiki ni any discussing is too much even God sef prophet Nasiru Lai ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ti wo fídíò wọn níbi tó ti ń ṣépè fáwọn olóṣèlú ẹ kọ pè mí ṣàkíyèsí kẹ́ fún mi ní nọ́mbà fídíò yẹn màá wá play fún brother mi ẹni you are cursing too much I don't love cursing mo ní lórí burúkú ni gbogbo wọn pátá látòkè délẹ̀ wọn ò ní ṣoríire àwọn èèyàn báyé yín jẹ́ torí wọ́n báyé tèmi jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ Oòduà ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nísìn what are you eating what's that you're eating kí ló dé tó fi kíni tó fi nu ẹnu where's the kitchen roll tea and hot chocolate toast
and hot chocolate.
àwọn ọmọ wà lé nísìn wọ́n lè mu toast wọ́n lè jẹ toast wọ́n lè so ẹ má sọ pé à ń bú wọn o kẹ má lọ fi orí gbèpè lọ o ọ̀rọ̀ pé I love you mo ní nǹkan mo fẹ́ràn nǹkan kó love me o mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín pé ẹ love me o ìjìnlẹ̀ onírùngbọ̀n ní Turkey 419 Arẹwà kíkanjú sísítà mi dáadáa níjọ́ tí mo pe Arẹwà mo ní ya bá Ìgbòho sọ̀rọ̀ àwọ̀ báwọn obìnrin sọ̀rọ̀ ká máa ní afẹ́ lọ báwọn lẹ́yìn mo ti láwọn ìyàwó tó da tó dúró dáadáa tó sàn gidi ní beauty ní ẹ̀wà ní tó oúnjẹ ní tinú room ní gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́n fi ń tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn obìnrin kan dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ jáde kó sọ pé láti bàtà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ movement because Ifá sọ fèmí ni pé tí bá fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ọkọ má gbé wa wálẹ̀ o èmi ni mo ń sọ o mo sọ tẹ́lómi o mo gbọ́dọ̀ kúrò gbogbo obìnrin kankan àwọn kan gbàtà kankan bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìyẹn tẹ̀ wá Cairo a máa pè mí brother mi ibi tẹ́lẹ̀ ń lọ yìí eléyìí wá nǹkan mí ni so I am not that kind of man so mo ti bá kí àwọn sisters mi lórí social media lórí Yorùbá Nation àdúró tán ni o kò ń ṣe alọ́nba wọn lẹ́yìn akúnsí wọn létí so Ọlọ́run ti kẹ́ mi pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ẹ bá account number lọ́n fi síta mo rẹ̀ rẹ́ alert kó wọlé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ alert láti máa wọlé ẹ tẹ̀ fún mi lówó Sunday èrò pọ̀ lórí program ẹ bá mi $10 ẹ tẹ̀ fún mi $10 ẹ bá mi send ẹ̀ wá àwọn ọmọ Oòduà nísìn bìkọ́ mo sọ yàwó mi pé mo ń padà lọ mo kàn ní sọjọ́ tí mo ń lọ ni ẹ mọ̀ pé yẹn security mo lè máa sùn ẹ fún yín but I'm going back very soon so mo ní láti ra ticket because mo tún fẹ́ kí mọ̀ sí mi ra ticket gbogbo trip tí mo lọ mọ̀ sí mi ló gbé gbogbo responsibility mi she spent over £5,000 owó gidi nìyá yẹn ná so mo gbọ́dọ̀ tún lọ dáràn sí mọ̀ sí mi lọ́rùn ẹ jẹ́ ń da sẹ́yìn náà lọ́rùn ẹ support me kàtẹ́ kọ́kọ́ ra ticket mo ti ní kí sister mi bá mi máa wá ticket nísìn ó lè jẹ́ £100 owó yẹn kéré fẹ́yìn ọmọ Yorùbá Nation kàtẹ́ ra ticket àfi tó bá yẹ pé ẹbẹ́ kí n jókòó sí London ká máa pariwo Yorùbá Nation tó bá dẹ̀ ti jáde fún rally èmi á wà ń bíbà mo kúkú ní àwọn staff mi nílé but tèmi náà bá wà ń bẹ̀ kó pọ̀ jù so ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ àìsàn yẹn díẹ̀ sí so ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń sọ pé we are causing too much I don't think you know the damage that these people have done mo ní immigration tó gbé mi wọlé lánàá ẹ mọ̀ pé border o kò lè wọlé tó bá ní British passport bó ní British passport it doesn't matter o gbọ́dọ̀ bá immigration sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní I was in Nigeria in 1980 for 5 years nígbà tí mo ní is that mo wá bí pé ó ní òun ṣe business ó parọ́ fún mi ni because báwo ló ṣe máa náà òun ṣe business nígbà tí mo wá bí pé ẹ mọ̀ pé journalist lèmi mo ní what exactly were you doing in Nigeria as at that time when I work with the High Commission but business tó sọ pé òun ṣe nígbà tó kọ́kọ́ òun náà ló fẹ́nu ara ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹja fi dúpẹ́ sílẹ̀ dúpẹ́ with sweet mouth olórí burúkú ní ẹja fọ̀rọ̀ dúpẹ́ sílẹ̀ àti rẹ́rìn díẹ̀ lọ́pẹ́ dúpẹ́ ká padà sí discussion wa ẹni tó bá fẹ́ pè wọlé studio number mi òun lè lè +447404405917 bá ṣe ní kẹ́ fún wa lówó ẹ má gbàgbé causing too much keep àbí dúpẹ́ onítìrí ó fẹ́ ṣòfò ẹ̀mí àwọn ọmọ mi wà yóò dá wọ́n ní pé à ń bú dúpẹ́ kíní àbí dúpẹ́ fẹ́ ṣòfò ẹ̀mí ni ó dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣòfò ẹ̀mí because ó ti mú ẹ̀mí àwọn èèyàn lóòótọ́ mo fẹ́ kí bàbá kí tó yẹ declare Yorùbá Nation láàárọ̀ yìí but tá a wá declare tá a prepare dáadáa kó má lọ dàbí MKO Abiola ṣe rántí pé MKO Abiola declare nẹ́pẹ̀tẹ́dò MKO ní owó láti kó gbogbo ìbọn wọnú Nàìjíríà ó ní nígbà tí MKO declare yẹn tó bá yẹ pé ó prepare dáadáa ni tàdí Nàìjíríà sí MKO Abiola connection tí MKO ní ó ju Nàìjíríà lọ but ó fail ó declare lẹ́pẹ̀tẹ́dò movement ó declare yẹn kò jẹ́ kẹ́ni kankan máa súnmọ́ MKO mọ́ òun náà ti di president nìyẹn tọ́ba wọ́n bọ̀ wá gbé MKO ìbọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa sùn rẹpẹtẹ ní ẹ̀yin orí Tinubu bó ṣe rìn nísìn ni ṣéyàn kan lè rọrùn Tinubu bó ṣe ń lọ yẹn ẹ̀dá ẹ̀rọ àpá àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ṣé ń bọ́ fìlà mi ni àwọn fìlà yẹn táìtì wọ́n God gé sí mi lórí dáadáa ni nígbà tí MKO declare ní ẹ̀pẹ́tẹ́dò owó tó ń bẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó jẹ́ kó máa control as a president ni kò need anybody kankan mọ́ so a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe mistake so tí bàbá Akíntóyè bá declare nísìn a gbọ́dọ̀ prepare pé a fẹ́ defend ilẹ̀ yẹn tán délẹ̀ ni ẹ máa jáde fún rally ìyẹn ni ká lọ máa dúró fún nísìn a lè fail bí MKO Abiola ṣe fail kọ́lọ̀ bá wa fọ̀rún kẹ kò ń ṣe pé òun náà ṣe dáadáa but a ní àṣẹ pé Fúlàní pa MKO Abiola ẹ ní ṣoríire mo ní kódà Tinubu gan sẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá pa Tinubu gan a máa da gbogbo Nàìjíríà rú ni but ká tó da Nàìjíríà rú ẹja jáde fún rally kí Tinubu máa bá tiẹ̀ lọ kó fi wá sílẹ̀ lọ́rùn so ká wà careful gan immigration officer mo wá ń bí ó yí mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ but ẹ mọ̀ pé mo fi máa lọ lọ́fun kò dẹ̀ yọ mí lẹ́nu púpọ̀ torí gbogbo akọ́la ní àwa kan Ọlọ́run aṣèrán manage ni ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ sí mi nísìn wọ́n nà sí wọn ni bọ́ ṣe nà sí wọn lọ́nà pọ̀ sí wọn padà bọ́ rí èmi báyìí fi ṣe nà sí wọn báyìí ọ̀nà ya súnmọ́ wa já àgbà kẹ́ ẹ ní sóríire tá a bá gba Yorùbá Nation kí ọkọ̀ sọ pé ká má gba fingerprint anybody wọlé wàá kàn wọlé sínú country wa ó máa fingerprint wọ́n gba tèmi lánàá kíyàn kan sọ pé àwọn máa nígbà fingerprint ó rí gbé nínú country yẹn nìyẹn ẹjá lọ gbẹ́ni tó ń pè wá járe studio number ni o tẹ́ bá ti mọ studio number lè gbé call mi it has to be studio number àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ti pé ránkì bishop ti pè èèyàn bíi méjì ti pè ẹjá respond call yẹn a máa padà sọ́dọ̀ isin tv ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti pè mọ́ tètè mọ́ ni amúdẹ̀ ti fi sí call pé kó ring out ṣeré lórí platform yìí o máa ń sọ a serious gidi kò sí eré ní Moscow ẹ bá ń gbóhùn sókè láti US kò ní dá fún Dúpẹ́ kò ní dá fáwọn ìran ẹ̀ kò ní wọ́n ní ṣoríire ó yẹ ká declare ní 2 years ago gbogbo ẹnu mo fi sọ nísìn òun ló mú kan tó sọmọ sọ́tẹ̀ tó sáré jáde tó náà ti gba country ẹ má bínú jàre brother mi gbóhùn sókè jàre.
ẹ kú
ètò náà nìyẹn ètò nìyẹn.
ojú òní ti wà lágbára náà.
láṣẹ Èdùmàrè inshallah lórúkọ Jésù Kristi.
ṣe rí iṣẹ́ gbogbo wa ni iṣẹ́ àgbọ̀dọ̀ tàbí dáyẹ̀ kan gbogbo alágbọ́dọ̀ dìde lásìkò.
Turn the light on for me please.
nǹkan tí màá kàn sọ fún nǹkan tí màá rọ àwọn èèyàn wa tó wà nílé ni pé tí ó bá ti di pé wọn á jáde fún rálì lásìkò ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa pariwo Ìgbòho ṣá ẹ jẹ́ ká pariwo nǹkan tó ń dùn wá Yorùbá nation láfẹ́ kì í ṣe pé orúkọ Ìgbòho ṣá nǹkan máa pariwo Yorùbá nation láfẹ́. gbogbo àwọn tábàdẹ̀ wà ń diaspora ká fowó support.
mo kí ẹ bàbá lẹ́kìtì.
gbogbo àwọn tábàwà ń diaspora nǹkan tá a lè ṣe ni pé ká fowó support. because ẹnu òfò kì í dún nàmùnàmù kò sí pé ẹnìkan máa jókòó sí diaspora tá a máa rò pé bí àwọn kan ṣe kó táwọn kan bá ti ṣiṣẹ́ nílẹ̀ káà kan náà máa fowó support ni. because tá a bá gba ìlú wa inú ìṣòro làwọn èèyàn wa máa kú sí ìlú ìyà àwọn táàgẹ̀ wà ní òkè òkun náà tá a fara dà yàbí náà kì í ṣe pólísì báà náà because ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ti wò pé bí àwọn ti wà nílùú tó dà pé nǹkan ṣe dáadáa lóòótọ́ nǹkan lè ṣe dáadáa gẹ́gẹ́ bí wọ́n ṣe tẹ̀lé òfin rí ṣùgbọ́n ṣé ó sì bá àwọn tá a tó jẹ́ pọ́nlọ́n bless wa ká tó kó Nàìjíríà táwa dé tá a ti ẹ̀bẹ̀ láti grassroots tó dà pé àwọn dà pé àmọ́ ṣe máa ń di tó jẹ́ pé àwọn tó jẹ́ pé nígbà táwa Nàìjíríà a máa ń sort problem àwọn èèyàn lóṣìṣì àwọn máa ń dẹ́ àsọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ń block àwọn èèyàn nígbà tó jẹ́ pé ìṣòro ti pọ̀ jù àwọn ń block àwọn èèyàn tí ò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Okay.
So àsìkò ìgbà ìdìbò kí gbogbo aká múra tán ni. táwọn tilé bá ti jáde tán táwọn diaspora náà ká mọ̀ fowó wa ká mọ̀ fi ṣe.
She wants to order.
tó máa lọ gbé. so Ọlọ́run kó ràn gbogbo wa lọ́wọ́. Ọlọ́run kó ràn gbogbo wa lọ́wọ́.
àmì brother mi ẹ ṣé gan ni mo dúpẹ́ thank you very much ẹ ṣé gan ni sir thank you. wẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò ń ṣe Ìgbòho ní country. Yoruba nation la fẹ́ gbà. Do you have any in your card to use? Order for her. You want to wait?
Yeah.
I don't know when I'm going to finish, but if you still want to wait, it's okay. Because it's not. If you wanted to make for the both of them, okay? All right. Ẹ má bínú àmọ́ iná ni. Ẹ jẹ́ n return call iná padà, Mr. Olúṣọlá. So ẹ jẹ́ so yes. A lè máa sọ pé torí a fẹ́ gba country Ìgbòho nìkan la máa dárúkọ no we can't call Ìgbòho all the time ìyẹn mo ṣe máa ń sọ pé Ìgbòho nìkan kọ́ ló fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation gbogbo alájọ fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation mo ń bọ̀ bàbá lẹ́kìtì ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ gbé bishop wọlé máa gbé yín wọlé láìpẹ́ yìí so mo kí ẹ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sáré wa mo kí gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ wà lórí Twitter space mo kẹ́yìn tẹ́ ń wò mí náà just help me to retweet and reshare the Yoruba people wants to leave Nigeria and we will do it as it is meant to be under the international rules of engagement. And before the bishop takes over from there, let me remind us that Hong Kong protests made history in 2019. Kamalo Bagbe. In March 2019, the government of Hong Kong proposed a bill that would have allowed extradition to mainland China. In response, the people of Hong Kong took to the street and record-breaking numbers fact with evidence. On 16th of June, up to 2 million people marched peacefully in the street of Hong Kong. Can we change that and make it possible? 30 million Yoruba people on the street. It will be on the record. Bloodshed, the soldiers, the security, the police, they will be overwhelmed. Where are you going to put 30 million people? In the prison? So this is why we are encouraging our people to push out so that there will be minimized bloodshed. But tó bá jẹ́ pé 5,000 ló jáde, tó bá attack This will lead to something else, and it will take 2 years to fight it. Tabajepe small numbers. If history can be made in Hong Kong in 2019, èmi àti yín wà láyé ní 2019, yàtọ̀ sẹ́ni tó bá ti kú, ẹni tó bá gbọ́ program yìí tó jẹ́ pé ó ti kú is a different picture entirely. If you are alive as of 2019, which is a few years back, Mumbo Bishop, Emma Binu, for holding you there. It can be replicated. We can do it without a bloodshed. If we have 30 million Yoruba people out, and we have over 100,000 Yoruba people in America. Anyone in America, 100,000 in the UK. We have defeated Nigeria. We can make a declaration, and the Yoruba people will become a full independent country, with United Nations or without. The people have spoken. It is not about Igbowo that have spoken. It is the people that have spoken. And that is meant to be the message now. But if they refuse to do so, people will still come out because because Igbowo nìkan àti bàbá. Ìlànà ní sinmi tó tún pariwo nínú ilé. Ṣé rí problem? Àná mo ṣì dé nísìn, ìyàwó mi sùn nísìn, mo ti fi voice tèmi fi raise okay. Ẹ ní sórí gbogbo tó bá náà nígbà Yorùbá country, ikú máa pa gbogbo ilé ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ni. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè Bishop.
Ṣé kú ètò?
Èmi ni.
First, àwọn tó ní bóyá wọ́n ṣe pé jù. Ìwọ Ọlọ́run sọ nínú Bible, ó ní say to the wicked, it shall not be well with you.
Amen.
Ṣé èpè kọ́ nìyẹn? Ọlọ́run ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ó ní kẹ́ ṣe pé fún àwọn oníwà ibi wípé kò ní dáa fún wọn.
Àmín.
Bóyá òyìnbó tó ń kà nínú Bíbélì yẹn gan ni ò jẹ́ kó mọ ìtumọ̀ ohun tó ń kà. Wọ́n gbọ́ Yorùbá, wọ́n gbọ́ English, wọ́n wà láàrin méjì. Ó wà clearly there. Ó sọ fún Ọlọ́run, wọ́n dẹ̀ kọ́ God say to the wicked, it shall not be well with you. Ó ní ẹ sọ fún oníṣẹ́ ibi pé kò ní dáa fún yín. So Yorùbá nìyẹn, simple as ABC. Ẹ tí ò bá fẹ́ pé kó máa wú wẹ̀. So now, ó ní àwọn simple analysis kan tí mo tó yẹ kí n pàdé yín ní second meeting tí mo lè wá láti explain kẹ́ tó lọ. But most not deep ní orí program àròlé láti. Third World War have already started. The program àrò 1010 yẹn, ó máa fún yín ní full analysis bí mo ṣe ṣàlàyé. The First World War starts in 28/7, that's July 1914. Nígbà tí ẹ bá wo numerical value, the same thing. Second World War, 1st September 1939. Numerical value is equivalent to same thing with the Third World War. Now, that with the First World War. Now, Third World War correlate 24 February 2020. Ọdún tí Putin, Russia, tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjà pẹ̀lú Ukraine. That is Third World War. And how did I come across to that? The meaning of Vladimir Putin. Vladimir is ruler of the world. Now, orúkọ Slavonic àwọn Ukraine, Volodymyr Zelensky. Ìtumọ̀ Vladimir, òun náà ni Volodymyr lọ́dọ̀ tiwọn náà. So it also means ruler of the world. So we have two world rulers fighting. And the powerful nations of the world queue at the back of two of them. So when we verify the numerical value of the date,
I'm a number and sit and listen. Emma Binu speech. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
Okay, maybe I should repeat the analysis very well.
Yes.
Now, Odutawai is 2025. Now, 2025 in a numerical, the Hebrew alphabet, only ìtumọ̀ mẹ́ta. Òun náà ni odù ọpọ́n Ifá ń lò. It has alphabetic meaning, it has animalistic meaning, and it has numeric meaning. An alphabet have 3 meanings: alphabet, animal interpretation, and number. Only one ṣe máa ń lò as a binary. Only odù ọpọ́n Ifá ń lò. Now, when you understand this, when you see number of events, you can decode what if Odu Ifa is saying for that year, and the performance of the people that are acting on it, and what you should do. Now, 2025, when you say 2, that is 4. The last 5, when you have the 4, you have 9. So this year is symbol of 9. 9 represents only Yoruba ń pè ní ọdún ọ̀pẹ. 9 represents palm tree. Only Yoruba ṣe ń sọ wípé òkò tí a bá sọ mọ́pẹ lọ́pẹ sọ mọ́ ni. This year represents 2 factors, good and evil. The year of conflict, and the 5 symbolize conflict and freedom. So 5 and 9 is synonymous, but in 9 is conflict, but in 5 you have freedom and conflict together. So being the year 2025, that is why Trump says the identity and the importance. He called Vladimir Putin, discussed with him, because war is ongoing. He called Zelensky. When you listen to what he's telling Zelensky in the office, and so also only you are playing with World War III.
Yes, you're right. Trump said so. Everybody hear that. Yes.
Yeah. Nítorí pé òun decode year tí a wà yìí 2025. He identified that 5 in it. That 5 is year of a 5 has what we call conflict, ogun, and it also has liberation, freedom.
Let me help you there, Bishop. Bishop, just for record purpose, this is on the Sky News, one of the most trusted, at least for now, in terms of news with their widespread information and all that. Whether they are trusted is a different thing anyway, not the right thing to have said. But 1 week ago, 1st of March, today is the 9th, 1st of March 2025, at exactly 10:40 UK time on Saturday, Trump tells Zelensky, you are gambling with World War III, but says he can return to the White House when he's ready for peace. Go ahead, Bishop.
Yeah. Now, what they fail to understood is that the World War III has already started. Since the day the fight started, 24th February 2022. Because that year represents figure 5, conflict and freedom. When you go to the World War I, it started 28 July 1914. Now, when you had 28, July is 7 in number. When you had 28 with 7, keep it aside. Now, I had 19 and 14 together. Keep it aside. That's had the 2. When you have the 2, it will give you 68. 68 and 5 is the same thing. How? Had 6 plus 8, it will give you 14. Now, after that 4 together, you have 5. So 68 is tantamount to 5. In binary, you have from 0, you have 1 to 9. That's all. You don't have two figures. You have 1 to 9. And that 1 to 9 is what ruled the world. Whatever you have from double units can be matched back to that single binary, 1 to 9. So that's it. Now, so you may think that, okay, the World War I mistakenly happened on that day. Let us check World War II. World War II happened on the 1st September 1939. 1st September 1939. So had 1 and 9, because September is 9. Had 1 and 9, that is 10.
Yes.
Now had 19 and 39. 19 and 39. So add it together with that 10. You will have 68. 68 is tantamount to 5. It's tantamount to 5 because 6 plus 8 is 14. So 1 plus 4 is 5. The war, Second World War, started again on same 5. 5 symbolize conflict and freedom. Now, when Vladimir means world ruler. That's the meaning in Russian language. Now, Volodymyr Zelensky, Volodymyr also is the same pronunciation for Vladimir in Slavonic, the Ukraine language. Volodymyr also means world ruler. So you have 2 world rulers fighting. That is world war. And to confirm it, it started in 24th February 2022. So add it. 24 plus 2. Because February is 2. 24 plus 2, you had it. Now add the 20 plus 22. Now add it together. It will give you 68 again. 68 is tantamount to 5, meaning conflict and freedom. The World War III has already started. Now, what gives Trump instinct is this year, 2025. That 5 that he saw, and they all have knowledge in this binary state. So that's why he decided to stop the fight. Now, mo máa parí ẹ̀ máa wá sọ ibi tó ti máa kàn wá nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ní Nàìjíríà ń bẹ̀. So this year, ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ lọ gbáradì. You either you want to fight or you don't want to fight. Fight will come. So ẹ lọ gbáradì. Kò sọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn tó fẹ́ ṣe rálì náà òun ni mo ṣe sọ fún bàbá pé ẹ ṣáà ní sùúrù ẹ máa gbáradì. Ìyá ọdún yìí náà ni. Àkókò bàbá máa blow trumpet. Àwakọ́ ni wọ́n máa àwọn ò ní rí tiwa wí. Because àárín wọn gan ti dàrú látòrọ̀. Àárín wọn ti dàrú ìjà yẹn ti ń bọ̀ láti Aso Rock. Ó máa tú síta láìpẹ́. Ẹ máa rí from April, May, June ó máa tú síta. Ẹ máa so now I now look into Putin. I now look into Trump, who is trying to resolve the fight.
The conflict.
Does he have destiny or capacity? Does he have destiny or capacity to do so? When I research his name is what? Donald Trump. The meaning of Donald is world ruler. Go and Google it. The meaning of Donald is world ruler. So you now have Vladimir, which is world ruler Putin. You now have Volodymyr, which is world ruler Zelensky. 2 world rulers fighting each other, and nations of the world queue at their back. You have the West queue at the back of Zelensky, and you have the BRICS nations queuing at the back of Putin. And you see how some countries who are idle very soon will one picky side very soon. Escalate very soon. Now, You now have the third world ruler, Trump. Donald Trump, world ruler Trump, trying to put an end to it. Now, it will escalate because the Zelensky has already picked an offense that Trump is now taking side. And Trump is saying, you can't win this war. Because Zelensky left US and went to UK to meet
Kistama.
When I check the meaning of the name Kistama, Ki means star, near the Lue, and Stama means darkness. So it means a dark star or a star, a star of darkness. So, number one, from the icon where he's going to, there is no head for him there. There is no that is going to fail.
So where it's coming is like I want to jagun, but if you talk about law, you have to move peace, right?
Never move peace. Why yet is some people son of whom they could win no going. Now, I want to ban it in the UK. They are failure already. Ni one man shape for fail. So failure Lomba Bombe. Putin has already won from the beginning of the war. And that is why God himself says, because it's going to be the end of the Western era. Our America theory they want to put the support of America to keep the West ruling. But God has orchestrated that it is this time. So back in the 2027, they have peace. But there will be natural disaster. That's no longer our berry. Now, all those are in the religious explanation for those who are waiting for coming of Christ, and then more explain something in some of my books, emotional. Now, if you don't call you in this year, henceforth to 2025, Lord Baradi, man, kò sẹ́ni tó máa gbà olórí lọ́dọ̀rí ẹ̀mú. If you think that you have one government, there is no government. Government gonna start. Reason is because the war escalating is not going to come in the name of the world ruler fighting, but is going to be influenced on the agitation that is on ground. Explain that Tinubu should be careful on Nnamdi Kanu. Àwọn Fúlàní fẹ́ fi Nnamdi Kanu dáràn sí lọ́rùn. Wọ́n ṣe fún MKO Abiola that time. Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe fún. Àwọn ọmọ Igbo nígbà o. Wọ́n pa Yorùbá, wọ́n pa Hausa, anybody tí ò bá fi ṣe Igbo náà máa pa. It will not be that, our méjèèjì àjọ ṣe agitation. Igbo nígbà. This guy Kanu will be different from Abiola. Kò ń ṣe èyí tí wọ́n pa Abiola, wọ́n á ti Yorùbá lójú, wọ́n tún gbé ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá kan síbẹ̀. They will always have their way if you are gullible. Àwọn ọmọ Igbo nígbà yẹn o. And we all knew that already we are alien to each other before in one country. Igbo did not like Yoruba. Yoruba did not like Igbo. Igbo did not like Fulani. Fulani did not like Igbo. Fulani did not like Yoruba. Yoruba did not like Fulani. We are just alien to each other in one country like that. Now, when terrible things like that now hang when a Yoruba man is in presidency, wọn ò ní wo ẹni tó ṣeṣẹ́ bí yẹn tó gbé lé wọn lọ́wọ́, wọn ò ní wo àwọn ọ̀dàlẹ̀ Igbo tí wọn ò fẹ́ kọ́ release ẹ̀ lọ o. nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí máa ẹ̀ ọ́ndà ẹ̀ òun náà máa fi George Tinubu máa sá lọ àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá àti they will be olórí máa dorí ẹ̀ mú ni you have to defend your territory, defend your land. That won't be friends, that won't be partners, that won't be. It's going to be bloody, and it's going to have a very strong external world power influence from Europe, from everywhere. So Nigeria is Yoruba doing nothing, sitting down, playing on social media, not prepared. You are joking with blood of Yoruba people. You are joking with blood of Yoruba people. That's why I think about Kitoye fi sunkún lọ́jọ́ yẹn when he was discussing with them in YSDM, and they don't understand what that Baba means. I will now when you get to April, May this year, need the April, May, because there is already conflict among them. It's a year of conflict and freedom. Oh, my best people not doing it. Either you want to fight.
Hold on, Bishop. Stella Paul, you say stop deceiving us, I beg. Since over 4 years now, Yoruba Nation have not come true. I am tired of you guys. So, àwọn olè rán níṣẹ́. Ta lẹ gbéṣẹ́ fún? Stella Paul. Ta lẹ ẹni sùúrù Bishop. Ta lẹ daddy wo àbí brother wo àbí uncle wo lẹ́yìn gbéṣẹ́ fún? Kí ni responsibility ẹ̀yin? So if you're tired, then you can pick it up from where we have already pushed it up to. Nigeria has been running for 64 years. So in 4 years, we have been able to somersault Nigeria to where it is right now. So in àwọn daddy yín àtàwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n yín ò ṣe, òun làwọn ṣe now. You should have called your dad or your uncle or whoever is your olórí ẹbí. Mo tí bú yín o, ẹ bá ti pa àwọn olórí ẹbí yín pé kó bá yín wá ṣe. So in 4 years, a man that should be resting, Baba Kitoye, came out, and you think that it's going to be easy to somersault Nigeria. Bomb bastard. Egbonsoke Bishop.
Koiki, you could have leave that bomb full. You could have leave that bomb full alone. You should go to one local government area and try to take it over. Now, Yoruba is very big. Maybe he thought that they are talking about a house. Now, okay, not even local government area. A plot of land, not by a plot of land. A plot of land. We are talking about entire Yoruba land. You thought it's something they do on social media, and you thought it's what one man will do, and did anybody you or did they collect money from you or did they ask you anything? Did they tax you anything? So you can know that is a fool who can't see beyond the door of his house, talking from the. Oh, if you don't like what's happening on the social media, log out and get out. Nobody wants you here. We are talking for people that know what we are doing and we are where we are going. So we don't know where we invite you to what we are saying or where we are. People that have interest will always get along. So you if you are tired about what they are doing, no, but forget to be sharing right now. Tired so right now. Lọ lé ọlọ́pàá jáde kúrò ní police station ẹyọ kan kó mọ nǹkan tójú ẹ̀ máa rí. We are talking about entire nation tó ní military cantonment káàkiri airport lásán airport base tó wà ní airport lásán wọn bí ẹ̀dá kó lọ ṣe mọ̀nàmọ́ná níwájú airport airport lásán nìyẹn so o rò pé ẹnu náà fi ń gbàlú ni ọ̀dẹ̀ yẹn so we shouldn't create distract ourselves and create time for such a foolish people. So ìlú tó ń wà kò rí bí ìlú ẹ ṣe wà peaceful. Nigeria did not have security. You don't know who is police. Anybody can just carry gun and stay on the road wearing tattered clothes and be extorting money from the people. Is that a country? Is that a country?
Woeful. Go on, and
Bishop. We are working, trying to harmonize orient our people that have been oppressed
for too long.
Oppressed in their mind, oppressed in they are confused. We are trying to resuscitate their mind and structure them back through information, through logistics, through training, through providing a lot of money and all that.
In 4 years.
So you thought that Yoruba Nation is about media, that we are talking like this? Yeah, you are talking rubbish. I don't know so far no any bit about to type kini. Did type lọ́jọ́ mi? My God, my Benny. I'm speaking because I am anointed man of God. I don't give a shit. A righteous man judge righteously. That's what the Bible says. Top down what we are saying. You don't joke with Bishop Adesina. You don't joke. I don't talk anyhow, and I don't come on the media anyhow to talk. We are not deceiving anybody here.
This sitting in what I did. I just came back from Africa. I saw what our people are going through. I have the privilege to return back. Return. So there is any privilege to even travel or not to travel. Idiot all over the place.
I want the so that's what they are going to since Tinubu himself having information, intelligence about lack of trust on the forces on the military side. He doesn't have trust on them. Then from the political party side, they are putting it onto him. Lost second term. So that is either we cut the hand or
okay. Let's give the analogy like this, Bishop.
Go
ahead. Yeah.
And let me round it off here. He is looking at the electoral institution. And that's the reason my change INEC chairman very soon.
Okay.
Number two, he doesn't have faith in 100% of the people to vote for him again. So what he's going to do is to give instruction already. From economic perspective, one must track down our opponent to back in new to koja 5 million in bank account. I didn't lock bank account any. To back the bank is from CBN. It's from CBN.
Okay.
So they will now begin to give forms, how your mama feel, to explain their money, what business are you doing, how are you. Just a lot of people will be frustrated this year. Get from April, May, June, to lowo land in Nigeria bank account, mama fees there. Oh, mama Nikowa explain. Because they want to track down so that their opponent will not be using that to move money for logistics against his political plan. So a lot, and that cover a lot of our Nigeria to business, So your money in Nigerian bank is not safe. It's going to be frustrating. Another aspect is there's going to be a lot of ritual. People who need sudden money. And one more berewa, on that is sure one. Let what your parents is giving you. They could tell long. To buy the local, just your concoct and they could tell long. To buy taffy if you want my luedan, one fish show me. A lot of mad women will source out, and some people without seeking get suddenly dying. And so those are the projections. From June will be high peak of it. People begin to.
And let me help you there, Bishop, before you wrap up, because I still want to, ask one or two questions. And when Bishop is calling in, we need to expand things. And when Bishop is calling and giving us information, I Google things out and I bring information to not support him alone, but to buttress the discussion. As Bishop was talking, I typed on the Google. I've been hearing this anyway in the news. British, are they preparing for the war? Is there going to be a problem? This is coming from Jessica Clark, updated today, 9th of March 2025, at exactly 8 minutes past 2 p.m. Our money, 8 minutes past 1400 hours. The headline is like this: British defense giants prepare to ramp up production as Europe races to rearm on Trump's Ukraine intervention. British defense giants are preparing to move production to a war footing as European government race to rearm. The country's biggest arms manufacturers, including BAE System, Babcock Leonard UK, and Charmin, have said they are stand ready to meet up an unparalleled surge in demand. The UK, along with continental nations, is urgently trying to ramp up its independent defense capability in the wake of President Trump's intervention in the Russia war on Ukraine. Just to finish it up, measures could include running production lines 24 hours a day, bringing workers in over the weekend, and investing in expansion, even setting up a so-called shadow factories last seen in the Second World War. Hampshire, based here in the UK, which has rebuffed a takeover approach from the US private equity firm Bain Capital, wants to expand in the UK and Germany. The company, which makes bombs and missiles defense system, said it has seen unparalleled demand since the invasion of Ukraine, particularly in its explosive division. It expects the surge to last for at least a decade, 10 years. Man sọ pé kò sógun, bomb bastard. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè Bishop.
Yeah, thank you.
Torí pé reason tí mo ṣe kà síta ni pé because sometimes kò ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa o, ẹ̀yin èèyàn gidi tẹ̀ ń gbọ́ wa o. Ṣé tí Bishop bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí, ẹlòmíì máa wò pé ìbí èèyàn dúdú ló kàn ń sọ̀rọ̀. At least kò ń ṣe Bishop ló kọ article yìí. Article yìí wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe updated ní ọ̀sán yìí ni. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè Bishop. And I'll share the link for further research and tó bá tún fi lọ kà sí.
For people don't know that Ukraine supplied Nigeria ammunition. Some people don't know that Nigeria military buys ammunition from Ukraine, and Ukraine is fighting. They are selling to Nigeria, but maybe they don't know that that thing that is happening between Ukraine and Russia is escalating. Tó bá ti dọ́dọ̀ ti wa, side tó máa gbàyọ́ lọ́dọ̀ ti wa là ń explain nìyẹn. So as a Yoruba, go and prepare. Not just for only rally. Prepare to defend your life, to defend your family, to defend your territory. It's beyond Yoruba nation. But it's time, either you want Yoruba nation or not, that the words will break Nigeria will break it. Is the time. And it's starting 2025. By 2027, everything will be rounding off. Before the creator of heaven and earth.
Ọdún méjì. Now, Bishop, kákọ̀ọ́fì fún àwọn èèyàn wa ní mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́tí ń pè ẹ máa ráyè wọlé. The program is not in a rush, even though we have run our normal schedule of 3 hours 24 minutes. Mo kí ẹ̀yin tẹ́tí wà lórí ìjókòó. Ẹ má tí jẹ́ kó rẹ̀yìn. Ṣé rí oníbọ̀bọ̀ kan wà lórí Twitter. Màá lọ wo orúkọ ẹ̀ jáde nísìn. Bó ṣe ń prepare mind àwọn Americans náà làwọn ń ṣe yìí. Is a very popular, it talks about war and everything. Very, and tó bá rántí orúkọ ẹ̀ lórí Twitter. Very popular, active guy. Ọmọ America ni. So ilé tá à ń ṣe níbí báyìí, tá à ń jókòó tí gbogbo à ń sọ̀rọ̀, kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ wàhálà àbí ìjọ̀gbọ̀n. But ní mind wa, a gbọ́dọ̀ máa prepare for the eventualities. Now, Bishop, ẹ̀sùn kọ̀ọ̀kan lẹ́ǹkan, because those that are still believing that tí Tinubu bá tẹ̀ padà síbẹ̀ ní 2027, I've had people that are still saying that 2027 máa ṣẹlẹ̀, but àwa sọ pé ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú 2027. Our agenda needs to start now, because in tí Bishop sọ nísìn wọn ló lè take from 2025 to 2027. Ṣé àwa lè Alex Jones kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ Ògúnmọ́lá wà máa rí tiẹ̀ ṣe. Alex Jones tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwa ò ṣe èrò sí bíbá yìí ibi tó ti máa ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yà wa à ń láìka máa sọ̀rọ̀ àlùfàǹṣà ibi tó ti máa ṣí okó tó máa ṣí ìdí ọyàn èrè èrò níbẹ̀. Nǹkan lọ lágbàáyé o tẹ bá lọ gbọ́ Alex Jones yẹn mo kàn fi Google ẹ̀ nísìn lórí Twitter báyìí nísìn tó bá ń ṣe programming, millions are locked in.
Congress, Act Blue's head, testified and confessed that, yes, they got billions of dollars of donations in the last couple of election cycles from overseas credit cards. And of course, they've been caught taking the
Bishop. Only an investigation, this was yesterday, an investigation has found out that Money Laundering Organization Act, BLUE, is behind the nationwide protests and violence attack on Tesla dealerships. Act Blue is now the target of the Mayor Federal and State Criminal Investigation. Oppo Stellano, 685,000. This guy is there every day. Every day, 4.4 million followers. Every day. Our life nisi tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí nisi. Our life bí ṣe bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí nisi. 892,000 views. Àwọn wà níbi àìníṣe ẹ bá wa share. Àwọn ilé ìròyìn because in tó ń sọ into InfoWars ní ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Our life báyìí nisi.
We'll finish up the press conference and I'll get into all the other news.
Bó ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ tiẹ̀ nìyẹn o. Bí voice ẹ̀ ṣe rí
Again,
nìyẹn.
as an audience of smart folks, a lot of you already knew this, some of you didn't, but most of you probably already heard me cover it if you didn't know it in the last few months, well, last few years, but intensely. Trump needs to make a big deal about almost all of Biden's actions being illegal.
Almost all the Biden must be illegal. Gbogbo tí Biden ṣe pátá òfò ni, òfò àtàdánù. Mo sọ fún yín pé òfò àtàdánù ni. So Bishop, expectation àwọn Yorùbá kan ni pé tí Tinubu bá kọ̀ lọ débẹ̀ ní second term, ó tẹ̀lé restructure Nigeria. Rapsy voice ló ń pè àwọn tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà sọ pé Rapsy voice ni ẹ̀rọ káwọ̀ gbé l'Amẹ́ríkà ara rẹ̀ tí dé bá àmọ́ bó ṣe ń lọ níbẹ̀.
mo fẹ́ kó land ni.
Ẹ̀rí ẹgbọ́n sókè mo ti land mo ti fáwọn èèyàn ní info nípa bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn bọ̀ ẹgbọ́n sókè Bishop.
There is no election in 2027.
Ó dàbẹ́.
Now listen. Ẹ̀kọ́ ti fi ojú bí mu hàn. That thing that Trump is exposing.
Okay, African Confidential.
It has an agenda. The
USAID.
Yeah, that Trump is exposing that America has been sponsoring terrorism in nations of the world and particularly Nigeria. Ẹ lọ wo àwọn country tí wọ́n mention wọn yẹn. Ìjọba padà change kúrò níbẹ̀ ni. Trump will support the change of this government preparing for next election. The opposition have gotten an ally from America. And America is a world ruler. Now, Nigerian government getting a hate from Ukraine, who is also a world ruler, but a terrorist, will also have an influence in Nigeria. Now, Putin, the position of Putin will be to support the people to defend themselves. And that's why you Putin in Africa, in Burkina Faso, in Niger, in Mali and other, helping the people to stand against the oppression of the West. So the influence of the World War, the three world power riding now will play starts from this year to 2027. Gbogbo ẹ̀ máa explode ni. Opposition will not take it as a joke with Tinubu. Tinubu will use all he has to fight and operate and defend the opposition through economy, through every aráàlú ló máa jẹ ìyà. Ẹni tẹ́ believe in Nigeria lẹ máa jẹ ìyà. And when the self-determination from the east or from the west spark up as we too are planning, so ally is also ready so for us to defend ourselves. So Nigeria might break on its own.
Àwọn àsárídòkúbọ̀, I saw him saying that àwọn máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí blow gbogbo pipeline. Àmọ́ bí ó kàn fi gbowó lọ́wọ́ Tinubu ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi àwa Yorùbá nation sílẹ̀. How is the tension in Nigeria right now? Because I was still Bishop. You are within. You can smell. Àwọn kan ní bí àbọ̀bọ̀ yẹn máa ń smoke ni. The voice ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ ṣe gan ni. Mo kí gbogbo èèyàn wa. Mr. Ìyá Stella Paul, what you agree? Wọ́n ní ara ń tà wọ́n náà ní Koiki. Kò ṣe pé anything. Ó dà pé wá àdé block èèyàn ní bíbáyìí. Wọ́n ti block ní sìn ni wọ́n ní olórí burúkú ní Nigerian government. I am tired of working with them. Yoruba Air Force personnel are suffering. Gbogbo èèyàn ló ń suffer. Sùúrù ní kí gbogbo wa ṣe kádẹ́wà strategic. Àfi lọ ṣe bí MK Abiola tó declare. How can the MK Abiola declare government tó wá gbé? Ó yẹ kó lo firepower ni. But Bishop, ẹ jẹ́ ká fi Yorùbá nation sílẹ̀. The current situation in Nigeria, right? Because I don't want people to think that Yoruba nation ló fẹ́ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ explosion wá sí Nigeria. Nigeria máa lana. Ṣé Nigeria lè explode? I am not talking about with Yoruba nation. I'm talking about generally with the way Nigeria is right now. And I want you to be really honest with us. I know people might be saying, look, Bishop, just tell us as it is. Say Nigeria only explode. Is Nigeria sitting on the keg of gunpowder? Abi aye sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Inti mo jẹ orí plane lọ ti fún mi o. Ẹ má bínú, mo ń gbádùn ẹ̀yin o. Rising ni.
Nigeria can explode. Nigeria can explode. Now, the way, a country is conglomerate of institutions. You have different parastatals. Okay, let's use Nigeria as a country as what, let's say, elephant. Now, you have muscle in the leg, you have muscle in the hand, you have muscle in the tail, you have the belly side, you have the mouth, you have the hunchback. Gbogbo ẹni muscle agbára wà tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó ń make the elephant go move. You have muscle in the big hair, etí ẹ̀ ńlá yẹn tó máa máa mì. Now, gbogbo ẹ̀ kò lè dákẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà gbàm kó dẹ̀ ṣubú.
Okay.
There's nothing like that. There's nothing like that. There's nothing like that. Now, you will notice it's dying when one leg is no more working and is dragging it. You will notice it's dying when he can no longer control his tail and the tail of the wajoro.
Okay.
You will notice it's dying when he can no longer walk again. He's now kneeling down. But he's still eating, but he can't walk. You will notice he's dying when he can no longer sustain ability to stand. He now falls to the ground. And it's a mama me. Oh Lord, yeah, oh Lord, yeah. Titi, that. It's just like that. It's just like that. So we are the one to keep what we are doing as we keep on the agitation. Nigeria is dying.
Okay, so we must not stop our own agitation regardless of...
You don't stop. And that is what few people in working in the YSDM have not understood yet. I'm not blaming some of them. So we are not experienced in all these things we are doing. But my concern is that if you are ignorant of something, you go and learn about it. You don't enter into an office ignorantly. You go and research about your post, your responsibility. What we are agitating for, the agitation itself is a strategy.
Okay.
Now, you don't have weapons, you don't have fight, you don't have, you can't conquer Nigeria by your this thing yet. But you are agitating. That agitation itself is a strategy. It's killing Nigeria. Now, you don't stop there. You start implementing what makes you unique and defend your identity outside of Nigeria. That is what we did away from Norway. Sweden immediately declared the embassy in all the Europe. And nobody is stopping them because they are being marginalized in Norway.
Okay.
So the Europeans start calling the Norwegians, say, why, kilo shele? We are having some part of your people saying that they are Norwegians, but they are Sweden Norwegians.
So similarly, our not really say can declare, can them operate in the African countries, having our embassy.
What people are calling declare, I don't understand.
Okay.
What you want to declare for is for nations to recognize you, all right?
Okay.
Instead of you now saying you declare, why can't you do what nations will see to recognize you? That's all. Okay, you did not do all those things. You just want to come and declare. Declaring what?
On what basis are you declaring?
Yes. So it's of no benefit declaring when there is no identity
to work with.
And that's why, yes, and that is why we strongly invest our last financial capitals into Ruba, which carry Yoruba nation currency and is functioning all over the world. So it doesn't matter what gullible people say. We don't bloody care. People that use it, they are testifying to you and they don't have problem with it. And we thank God, number of banks that is not spending
Bishop, I want us to get this clear.
Let me just continue. Number of banks that is not spending it is now increasing. Now, apart from money, what identity again? Our identity passport.
That is exactly what I was going to ask now. That apart from the money, what is it that, because I traveled yesterday, and as much as I was trying to allow people to see my Yoruba name on the aircraft, I had my flag out, I put it out there right in front of me. At least maybe 1 or 3 people will see me, but they didn't ask me, who are you or where are you from? At the airport, I didn't have enough time this time because the transfer was was very, very short. You're just going towards the passport now. Should we make sure that as we are pushing for this rally now, which is going to be announced very soon, there's no doubt, because what are we expecting after the rally? Many people wants to know. Are we just going to be rally and that is it? Or are we expecting something outside or after the rally? Because though we're asking for our demands, whether Tinubu is going to accept that demand. If Tinubu does not accept that demand, you any I think declare in the mind. So in talking is declare openly, officially. You talked about the Ruba, which is operating, whether the World Bank or the IMF realize the Ruba is working for us, but you are now going towards the passport. What do we need to do to disrupt the international world that the Yoruba people are there? That is exactly what I want you to explain to us.
Now, what I want to enlighten our people.
Emma Sorolo Bishop, I'm standing up from my seat. Emma, pé àti jókòó tó pẹ́ díẹ̀ náà. So mo kàn fẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀ kí bloodstream yẹn lè lọ sókè kó lọlẹ̀. So Emma Sorolo.
Now, enlighten our people, because I know Yoruba only agidi on ignorance. Now, some of our Yoruba people, they are ignorant of something, and instead to cool down and research. They don't research. They just block their mind and say, now. Who says what? Nobody stopping you. Nobody stopping you. Now, United Nations did not have territory. United Nations, they did not have geographical territory. United Nations is just like association of countries. But staff of United Nations, they have diplomatic passports. They can move anywhere in the world. You can see that. Now, we have territory. We have land. We are a nation. Yoruba people, we are a nation. There is no any law or legal that declares us treason for having a passport. There are 3 types of passports. We have international passport. It's for countries, sovereign countries. Now, we have diplomatic passport. It's exceptional. Either you are country or honorable is exceptional. Diplomatic passport is exceptional. And you also have a reverential passport that some presidents or world rulers uses to pass all around the world. It's acceptable. Now, Yoruba nation can come up with a diplomatic passport. How we move that is exclusive to if we are interested and we discuss it. But not to say that we can't have passport now. It will be start treason. No, treason what? It is not international passport. It's a diplomatic passport. And it is available for any Yoruba that believes in Yoruba nation.
Okay.
Of course, whatever you are doing under self-determination, you should know Nigeria is your rival. And don't, if you are not gullible, don't expect that Nigeria will accept the passport. No, we didn't do it for Nigeria. So you don't come, you accepting it and say you want to bring it to Nigeria, you put yourself into trouble. Even though it's legal and right, but it's for other countries. Why? We are testing the country that support us. Any country that welcomes it, we know we recognize Yoruba nation. And any country that will not welcome it, you know they are ally of Nigeria and they are terrorist government like them. They will not welcome Yoruba nation. So it's a test run. It's a test run. And passport is nothing. It's an identity card. That's all. Passport is an identity card.
Okay.
Now, having Yoruba nation on it symbolizes you are a nation and you have the right to defend your identity. You are rejected to be a Nigerian. The country who have respect for you and who have openly thrown down Nigeria, where you forward that green passport in some country, when you provide a new passport to them that is new to them, even though it's new to them, but they see it as a diplomatic passport and a new nation from Western Nigeria, and you let them know it's verifiable. They can verify it. We have bodies. YZM is there. We have leader. Babakitoye is there. And they can verify it online and say, okay, you people are different. We like to know you people more than this. You are welcome. That is how you fight Nigeria from diplomatic perspective, not by sitting down and coming to shout on social media. Doing nothing.
All right. The final part before I let you to go, in terms of the mobilization, we just read that Hong Kong, I don't know how they were able to do it. This movement has shown how many Hong Kongers want fundamental change. This is Suki, a student and activist, according to the Amnesty International. Again, June 16, 2019, 2 million people marched peacefully in the street of Hong Kong. The Hong Kong police have responded to the protest with baton, tear gas, pepper spray, rubber bullet, water cannon. Although the extradition bill has now been dropped, the movement has evolved into a much wider call for change, and the protests in Hong Kong continue. Bishop, that is a landmark for us to work with. I
told you.
Yeah, go ahead, Bishop.
I told you it's a year of freedom and conflict. Number 5 is a year of freedom and conflict.
So how do we mobilize our people?
Yeah.
Money, how do we mobilize our people?
How we should mobilize our people, that's not for public discussion.
Okay. All right.
It's our own logistics and strategy.
Thank you so much. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín, Bishop. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ kò bá mi kí àwọn èèyàn wa kẹ́ tó máa lọ so that we spend 56 minutes. Ẹ bá kí àwọn èèyàn wa.
Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá both home and diaspora. Ìlú ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tá a nípa àtẹ̀wá lọ́wọ́ láti ètò. Thank you.
Wow. Whenever you bring Bishop in, it takes us through many routes. And that route is always important. We are calling Baba Ekiti. Láti wá bá wa fi ti energy Ekiti sí. Torí ọmọ náà àwọn Ekiti lágídí èmi ò tí accept. Wọ́n náà àwọn Ekiti ready. Mo rí lára wọn. Because nígbà tá a dé Ekiti. Wọ́n náà lè wo Ekiti. Èmi àti Igboho adé Ekiti. Bàbá Akíntóyè dé Ekiti. Agbóríwọlé. Adẹ̀wà níbi kí ni jẹ́ common bridge yẹn. Ọlọ́run tún jẹ́ ká rí dáadáa. Bàbá lẹ́kìtì ẹ̀yin ni ọkàn súnkàn. Bishop ti sọ tòyìnbó ti religious. Nígbà tẹ́yin bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ gbẹ̀yìn ẹni ká bọ́ sọmọlúàbí ká jù síbì kan ẹ̀yin náà ní gbogbo àyè nísìn ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá lẹ́kìtì ẹ̀yin lẹ́wà lórí ètò à ń gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ ṣé bàbá mi mo gbọ́ mo kí gbogbo ilé bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé mo dé Kútọ́nù lẹ́nìí wọ́n lẹ̀ ti lọ ó dùn mí díẹ̀.
Ẹ má bínú a ti tẹ̀síwájú.
Nǹkan tó dáa ni nǹkan tó dáa ni. Ṣé rí bàbá mi ẹ máa gbọ́ mi sá.
À ń gbọ́ yín.
Gbogbo ohun tí Bishop sọ gbogbo ohun tí Bishop sọ lèmi gbọ́ ní gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá gbọ́. Either World War 2, 3, 4, 5 kò kán Yorùbá tí Yorùbá ò bá dìde ká gbára wa sá kí wọ́n máa da World War lẹ́rọ̀ ọgbọ̀n tá a bá dìde inú ìgbèkùn la wà. Nigeria is not our home. Ṣé rí nígbà tí à ń lọ sí lọ́nà Kútọ́nù sá àdọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá kan ó dá wa dúró ó béèrè ìwé mọ́tò àkówé mọ́tò lé lọ́wọ́ ó ní ìwé títì òun ò pé o ó ti yẹ kó yé wa o ìwé títì òun ò pé o ìyẹn ni pé owó ló ń fẹ́ owó àwa náà dẹ́sọ̀ pé tí ìwé bàbá wa ti pé àwa náà ìlú wà fún èèyàn lówó ṣé rí àkókò rẹ̀ tó yẹ kí ìran Yorùbá ó dìde sá this is opportunity for us láti gbára wálẹ̀ kò sí oògùn míì kan tá a lè sà ní kí ìran Yorùbá kan dìde ká gbára wálẹ̀ ìyà yìí ti pọ̀ jù ìpọ́njú yìí ti pọ̀ jù ìrẹ́jẹ yìí ti pọ̀ jù. ọ̀nà àbáyọ kan tó kù fún wa nìyẹn sà ní ìkórìtà sí ìran Yorùbá dẹ̀ wáyé ẹja mú ìbẹ̀rù kúrò àwọn ọmọléèwé kankan máa ń kọ́ni kan wọ́n ní how many people ti sójà gòkì mélòó náà fẹ́ pàánù wa wọ́n àti ẹ̀bí wọn dáa torí àjà ìjà ẹbí orílẹ̀ wa láwàsà àkókò rẹ̀ fún ìran Yorùbá láti dìde láti gbára wa ó ti dójú ẹ̀ náà àfi tá a bá ń tara wa jẹ and another call sọ pé ká má pariwo Sunday Ìgbòho èké kájà láti ká má fi Ìgbòho ṣà bàbá mi nígbà yí Awólọ́wọ̀ UPN la fẹ́ dìbò fún Awo là ń pariwo Awo ìran Yorùbá tòde òní ẹni bá rí wa la rí Ìgbòho rí wa ní ìgbà àkọ́kọ́ tí mi máa rí billionaire tó ń jà fún mẹ̀kúnnù Abiola did not fight for the mẹ̀kúnnù Abiola fight pé he want to become a president of largest black race all over the world. Ṣé gbọ́ mi ta?
Àgbọ́yé.
Ìgbòho ló mẹ́kì rẹ́kọ̀dù yẹn mistake tí bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ have opportunity láti kó wa lọ pẹ̀lú iṣẹ́ rere tó ṣe ṣùgbọ́n bàbá náà fẹ́ di ààrẹ orílẹ̀-èdè adúláwọ̀ tó tóbi jù. It is only Ìgbòho torí wípé ìyà ń jẹ àwọn èèyàn kìyà ò dẹ́ ebi ò pa tó dìde tó ń fight fún wa tó tá bá ń dárúkọ ẹ̀ àmọ́ tá à ń ṣe tá a bá ń dárúkọ pé Ìgbòho iṣẹ́ ń tẹ̀síwájú bàbá Akíntóyè iṣẹ́ ń tẹ̀síwájú bàbá mi tẹ́ bá gbọ́ history àwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́re bí àwọn ìka àgbà ìyà tí ìgbẹ̀yìn wọn ò lè dá tí ìgbẹ̀yìn wọn máa kúrò bí jogbo nígbà tí bàbá Abraham Adesanya ti kú tán wọ́n ti wá sọ Afẹ́nifẹ́re di caucus opportunity to make money opportunity ìtọ́pọ̀ tábà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pa ẹ̀ sọ̀tàn a máa rí àwọn tó kọ́ra wọn láfẹ́nifẹ́re yẹ nínú ká máa ṣá wọn ládàpá wọ́n wà lára àwọn tó kó wa sínú ìgbèkùn táwa yìí ká halẹ̀ mọ́ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tó wà ní orí oyè wọn àmì ni wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ti rẹ́dí tá bá ti gbé Ghana must go wá wọ́n á ṣe ẹ̀ láàrin ara wọn that's the end of it ṣùgbọ́n èèyàn kan dìde olóhùn òfowó olóhùn òfẹ́ pò àwọn fẹ́ kí ìran wọn ló
kó dúró kó rí èrè ilẹ̀ tí a ní kó rí jẹ bàbá mi bí mo ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó di àgbà mẹ́ta ní Èkìtì the retired general officer tó sọ fún wa pé underground ti wà lẹ́kìtì underground tí àwọn kìnìyàn ń wọlé tí wọ́n kó wọn pamọ́ sí this is time for us olùmọ̀kí ni pé aṣọ ọmọlúàbí ni wá a máa ń gbà àlejò ẹja kọ́kọ́ gbé yẹ̀fẹ́ gbẹ náà aṣọ ọmọlúàbí wa ká fọ́ ẹni bá ní ayọ̀ ńlé kó lọ títí ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ ní ayọ̀ ńlé ìgò làwọn bàbá wa máa fi ń lọṣọ láyé àtijọ́ wọn á rọ gbígbóná sí ẹ lọ fi sí abẹ́ pílò yín ọ̀ abẹ́ mátíráàsì yín ká wá gbé aṣọ ìjẹ̀gbọ̀n wọ̀ nígbà tá a bá gba ìjẹ̀gbọ̀n tá a bá gbé aṣọ ìjẹ̀gbọ̀n wọ̀ tá a gba òmìnira wa a lè ní inú dídùn pẹ̀lú àlàáfíà láti wá wọ aṣọ ọmọlúàbí wa wọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tá a bá ń wọ aṣọ ọmọlúàbí nínú ìgbèkùn nínú ogun Fúlàní akẹ́ máa fi wá ṣe nǹkan tó wù wọ́n ni because wọ́n ti make it vow pé Nigeria belong to them and they can do undo. ní òsì kan ṣe ń wọ ó ṣe ń wọ ọwọ́ mi ní ìsìn bàbá mi former house of rep kìnìkà àkàdé nìbàdàn òun náà pariwo sí pé gbogbo Olúyọ̀lé.
èmi náà rí news yẹn.
pé Olúyọ̀lé nìbàdàn pé òun rí àwọn ará bíbẹ̀ pé wọ́n ti gbóbẹ̀ ó ń rèsì alarm lẹ́yìn alarm yẹn tó rèsì yẹn ó lè má wà Ìbàdàn mọ́ kó jẹ́ pé from Ìbàdàn ló máa gbàdé lọ́dọ̀ from Ìbàdàn yẹn ló máa gbàdé from Àbújá ló máa gbàdé London ló máa gbàdé Amẹ́ríkà ló máa gbàdé Canada ṣé rí àánú àwa tá a wà ń lé tó yẹ ká máa ṣàánú ara wa tá a ṣàánú ara wa ló ń dùn mí this is time kò yẹ ká máa sọ fún wa pé ó yẹ ká jáde fún rally ká tó jáde fún rally kò yẹ ká máa sọ fún wa pé ká jáde fún rally ta ká tó jáde fún rally mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan ní ìjẹta màmá yẹn dẹ̀ kú sẹ́kún ó léwu ni mò ń bá wí in the olden days tí ọmọ yẹn bá get admission ẹ máa jó ẹ máa yọ̀ ni ẹ máa jó ẹ máa yọ̀ but lóde òní separate joy ni ìdùnnú láàárọ̀ tó bá dọwọ́ ọ̀sán mọ́ alẹ́ àdè ìbànújẹ́ mọ́ yẹn lọ́wọ́ nígbà tó ọmọ yẹn bá wọnú ilé ìwé gíga inú yín máa dùn pé yín náà fẹ́ lọ́mọ ní yunifásitì ọdún kìíní inú yín á máa dùn ọdún kejì ọdún kẹta nígbà tó ọmọ yẹn bá gádùn tó wọ aṣọ burúkú tó máa kó sí wọn lọ́rùn tá a rò pé aṣọ ayọ̀ ni ìmídélé tó ọmọ yẹn bá ti bọ́ṣọ yẹn tó kó lọ́rùn ó di ìbànújẹ́ fáwọn òbí ẹ̀ àwọn òbí ẹ̀ ló tún máa bọ́ àwọn òbí ẹ̀ ló tún máa raṣọ sí lọ́rùn. We must say enough is enough. Chegbomisa, Operation Total Freedom for Yoruba ló yẹ ká jáde fún ìsìn. Chegbomi. Àtàwọn ọba tó ń gbàbọ̀dè tí ikú máa pa wọn lójijì tí àrùn máa gbé wọn dè. Èpè kọ́sà. Èmi náà ka Bíbélì díẹ̀. Àwọn tó sọ pé àmì Christian àmì gbogbo ẹ̀. Nínú ìwé Àìsáyà 5:20, ó ní ègbé ni fún ẹni tó ń fi ìkorò pé á dùn. Ṣé ìkorò kọ́là ń jẹ́ nínú Nàìjíríà ni àwa Yorùbá kí àwọn olórí wa àwọn ọba wa dẹ̀ ti pé àdùn ní ká máa forí lọ. Ó ní ègbé ni fún ẹni tó ń pe òkùnkùn ní ìmọ́lẹ̀. Ṣé kìí ṣe ní òkùnkùn láwà? Inú òkùnkùn láwà náà àwọn tẹ̀sán wa pé ìmọ́lẹ̀ ni. Those people that say renew hope tí renew hope wá di renew ìyàmọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ náà. Táàdì ẹ̀ sọ fún yín gbà yẹn pé this renew hope gbogbo wa lájẹ́ máa jẹ breakfast o lájẹ́ máa kábàámọ̀ ohun tó tẹ̀ máa ń dùn èmi nígbà tí ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ wọn bá máa jìyà olódodo a máa pinnu ẹ̀.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n help yín lórí woman yẹn mo ti mú details ẹ̀ torí kó lè wà nù record torí yẹn lómi ta bá sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní bàbá Èkìtì ìrọ̀lẹ́ ń pa a member of House of Representatives Tolúlọpẹ́ Àkàndé Sádípẹ̀ on Saturday annoying 8 March 2025 raised the alarm that armed herdsmen have invaded Ogunmakin Gambari Reserve and the surrounding communities within Olúyọ̀lé Federal Constituency in Ọ̀yọ́ State. There is ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Àkúrẹ́. Wọ́n ní bàbá yìí diaspora ní 4 years ago ló relocate wá sí Nàìjíríà ló ń ṣe farming. Farm owner managed kidnap in Àkúrẹ́. A farm estate owner Ọlárìnwájú Ọ̀yẹ́lẹ́yẹ ó ti wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn terrorists báyìí. Ẹgbẹ́ òsókè bàbá Èkìtì.
So tí a bá gbára wa sà tí a bá jáde kí gbogbo àgbáyé mọ̀ pé lóòótọ́ we are not in Nigeria. Nigeria ṣe bí ilé wa kí world war kó máa jà lọ́tún kò kàn wá o. Ká dẹ̀ máa rántí àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá pé àwọn tá à ń pariwo world war yìí America ni Ukraine ni they are part of our problem. wọ́n fẹ́ kí ìran Áfíríkà kan kó gbé nìṣà wọ́n bàbá sọ ìṣẹ̀kẹ́ fún wa lé nìṣà ó ní kí ni problem tí Yorùbá fi ní ogun in 1952 to 1957 wọ́n rí pé ìwé ìbí Yorùbá ṣe ń dìde ẹ̀rù wa ń bà wọ́n pé tá a bá fà wọ́n wọ̀nyí lẹ̀ àwọn eléyìí máa àwọn agbára àgbáyé mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń tẹ̀ káàtùdé wa Yorùbá tó ń gòkè lánàá wá dẹni tó ń lọlẹ̀ Yorùbá tó ń rí jẹ tó ń fún èèyàn jẹ àwa dẹni tí ò rí jẹ mọ́ wọ́n sọ fún wa wípé ní ìgbà kan ìran Yorùbá máa ń yá àwọn Haúsá ìlú owó àti ilẹ̀ Ìgbò àti British today Yorùbá ti di beggar all over the world Yorùbá ti di atọ́rajà all over the world this is time for us to say no to this Nigeria ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wa bàbá mi so kò yẹ ká máa rọ ọmọ Yorùbá pé ẹ jáde ká tó jáde lélẹ̀ tá a wà yìí eku òkè bí eku ẹyẹ òkè bí ẹyẹ àwa tá a jọ ọmọ èèyàn gan àfọ̀n bí ọmọ èèyàn ṣe gbọ́ mi sá.
àgbọ̀yé.
the worst part of it nígbà tá a dé sẹ́mẹ̀ tá a la fẹ́ ṣéèjì owó wọ́n ní 1,000 naira yóò Nàìjíríà ẹ máa gbọ́ mi sá 1,000 naira Nàìjíríà is 357. 1,000 Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ pé tẹ́lẹ̀ 1,000 wá dàbí 1 million lọ́dọ̀ wọn ni 1,000 Nàìjíríà dàbí 1 million lọ́dọ̀ wọn ni now ní 1,000 Nàìjíríà wá di 357 now tábà ń wọlé wọn ní Nàìjíríà ẹ ti bàjẹ́ towótowó ṣé Nàìjíríà ò bàjẹ́ towótowó tó yẹ kí ayé Nàìjíríà máa bàjẹ́ káyé Yorùbá náà tó bàjẹ́ pẹ̀lú Nàìjíríà àwa ní oúnjẹ tí Nàìjíríà jẹ àwa ò dẹ̀ rí oúnjẹ àjẹjọ́rò àwa lówó tí Nàìjíríà ná àwa ò rówó yẹn ná àwa ní atẹ́gùn tí Nàìjíríà ń gba àwa ò rí atẹ́gùn gbà sà ní ìmọ̀ bóyá ìṣàkíyèsí nígbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń bọ̀ tẹ́ bá ti dé bọ́dà tẹ́ kọ́ọ̀sì sí Nàìjíríà nígbà yìí atẹ́gùn tó máa fẹ́ lù yẹn á gbóná gbèrè.
kódà ráìsì ní bọ́dà 48,000 kò ń ṣe pọ́ sọ fẹ́mi mọ́rin ni tó bá dẹ̀ ti cross sí the other side 98 ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni mo express ẹ lẹ́yìn sá bá a ṣe débi bọ́dà yẹn ta kọ́ọ̀sì sí bẹ́ẹ̀ni atẹ́gùn tó bómi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lóorun bẹ́ẹ̀ ń kú mi délé atẹ́gùn bíbẹ̀ máa tutù nígbà tá à ń padà bọ̀ sá tá a tún kọ́ọ̀sì sí Nàìjíríà Olódùmarè atẹ́gùn tó fẹ́ lù mí ó gbóná mo ní àti tún wọnú ilẹ̀ ẹ̀gún Yorùbá gbẹ́dọ̀ kó nínú ilẹ̀ ẹ̀gún Nàìjíríà tó ń bẹ lórí wa agbẹ́dọ̀ lè dànù ẹ̀gbẹ́ tó bàbá mi.
ẹ ṣe gan ni tó we have listened to lórí ọ̀rọ̀ analysis Bishop we might not agree with everything but we need to agree on pé kí Yorùbá kó lọ a kì í ṣe ọmọ Ukraine a kì í ṣe ọmọ America bí bàbá Èkìtì ṣe sọ ọmọ Yorùbá làwà so tí Bishop bá ṣe analysis wọn we don't have to buy into that analysis but ibi tí Bishop dúró lérò ni pé ìran Yorùbá gbọ́dọ̀ jáde kúrò ní Nàìjíríà ìran Yorùbá dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ wà ní ibi tí identity wa máa ti wà well respected and I think that is the bigger picture from the most part of the analysis that Bishop has done because mo rí brother mi kan tó send message pé àwọn agree pẹ̀lú Bishop lórí analysis wọn pé Trump is the Putin is the aggressor and I just told him that I say yes we might not agree with everything but we must agree that Yoruba people must go. Wọ́n wò mí báyìí ní France so mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wọn ní I don't agree with the analysis of Bishop on Trump and Zelensky and Putin. Trying to paint Trump and Putin as a saint is outright inaccurate and inappropriate. Putin is the aggressor, not Zelensky. Àti Zelensky o, àti Putin o, àti Trump o, tiwa ni pé tó bá ti ní ó yá àwa tá a believe gan àgbọ́dọ̀ tẹnu sọ́kàn. And I think that is the most important part that we need to keep alive. And we got to keep that alive with exactly everything that we are doing. The kings are not going to come out. But like I said, if we get start attack, we will end up in all the palaces across Yoruba land. We will invade all the palaces. We will live in all the palaces. Ìyàn kan bí mi pé brother mi tó pè wá jẹ́ picture ilẹ̀ wa lò picture mà tí mo dé fìlà níjọ rally Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kó bàjẹ́ fún gbogbo yín. Ìyàn kan ní Koiki, have you miss Africa? Mo ti miss Africa gan láti kí tó kúrò l'Africa mo ti miss. Ẹ bá mute background. Ẹ ti wọlé brother mi. Tí dáadáa la bá yín.
àdúgbò ò bọ̀ ẹ̀ ń ṣe program lọ́wọ́.
Àmọ́ lórí ètò ẹ lọ máa wò wá kẹwàá pé padà ọ̀dà ẹ lọ wò yẹn ọ̀dà mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. So I am still on if you want to add one or two voices, but let's go back to the Hong Kong and let's see what can we learn. 2 million people marched. Òfin pé wọ́n ní tear gas ìlú ẹ̀. In Hong Kong, when the police responded to the protest with baton. Ọmọ tó ń pè ní baton kí n tó máa fi ń nà yàn yẹn. Wọ́n náà lo tear gas. TV ti wà on for 3 hours. Kò rí ẹni kíní kankan tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ ó yà kú fún rẹ̀. Ìtọ́ fi ń pè ní system nìyẹn. So I have to now go back and say, èmi ṣì ń wò lọ́wọ́. Because kò rí any activities for 3.5 hours. So I wonder pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Lẹ́ǹkan sí mo kí mọ̀ sí mi dáadáa. Mo dẹ̀ kí Bàbá Akíntóyè. I spoke to him this morning. As many of you are asking, Koiki, okay, kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìn? In tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ náà láti sọ. The Yoruba people is to pull out. Ẹ ṣáà gbọ́ nísìn Bàbá Èkìtì náà lọ sí Kútọ́nù. Mo ṣì ń sọ fún yàn kan nígbà tó send the message sí mi láti Ogun State. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn ní Koiki, tẹ bá ti parí bẹ́rẹ̀ àlẹ́ sọ pé rally máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo ní ṣe wọ́n rò pé rally tó máa wáyé ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ mute ṣe fi pé rally tó máa kọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ nísìn tí and that will just be no, this one will be different and we must ẹ bá mi gbọ́ wọlé share button ẹjọ́ àti wà ní 294 àpọ̀wó lórí Koikimedia. I have shown the evidence. Mo post a síta. We are not making any money out of it, and even if we are making any money, it's still our right as well. So, but the fact that we are not making money, okay, we are not do. And don't pay a number that I can see. So, mo kẹ́rin tẹ̀síwá lórí ìjókòó tí tẹ́ ń gbọ́ wa, mo kí dáadáa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá padà lọ sí the protest tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Hong Kong, because many of our people might not understand that. Tinubu wà lórí oyè, mo ń bọ̀, mo fẹ́ record ibi báyìí ni o. So call ò ní lè wọlé for now because mo fẹ́ ṣe recording a little bit. So ẹ jẹ́ kí n mú lọ sí ìyàn kọ́dẹ̀ tó wá ń pè wá, okay? Ẹ já sáré gba call ẹ̀ tó ń pè wá yìí. Ẹ bá agbóhùn sókè ṣe fẹ́ dá sórí ètò ní sà àbí mà? Ṣe fẹ́ dá sórí ètò ní sà? Hello?
Hello, ṣé gbọ́ mi?
Mo ní ṣe fẹ́ dá sórí ètò ní sà?
Sáfíìsì ò dáhùn.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín sáfíìsì wọ̀ òkè. Mo ní ṣe fẹ́ dá sórí program tá à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Àwa ń gbọ́ yín sáfíìsì wọ̀ òkè. Ẹ má parọ́ mọ́ sáfíìsì. Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ká gbọ́n tẹ́ fẹ́ bá wa sọ.
Yes sà, mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa rally tí wọ́n ní wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí.
Kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe rally tí gbogbo wa fẹ́ ṣe, àwọn olófẹ́ ṣe. Rally tí gbogbo wa fẹ́ ṣe.
As for me personally, I'm going to join.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Because everybody go sue. Nǹkan tí mo wá wò ni pé àwọn ọba yẹn we supposed to block their place. Kàmá de kan jáde, that's the right thing.
Okay.
That's the right thing to do. Àgàgà Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀.
Okay. Ẹ̀yin la ṣe máa ní kẹ́ pè sórí WhatsApp, but àti get message yẹn ni wọ́n pè direct ní láti homeland nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ni wọ́n ti pè. So in táwọn sọ ni pé Mr. Koiki, rally tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe yìí, ẹ block Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀ mọ́nú ilé kó má jáde. Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀ gan ti lè wà labroad àmọ́. Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀ gan lè má sínú Nàìjíríà. Kò ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn ọba wa ló máa wà nílé. Tẹ́ bá dé palace ọba mi ní sánsọ fún pé ọba ti travel. But mo ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀, àwọn ọba wa náà máa wà wí ẹ̀ pé rally ń bọ̀. And they have no choice either to tell the government to dialogue and engage Professor Akintoye on the way out. And I think it is important that we need to also tell the people that we have told Tinubu many times pé a fẹ́ lọ kò ṣe in tí a ṣe máa sọ, but it's entirely up to him to do what is needed to engage Baba Akintoye so that we can leave. Analysis of Trump and Ukraine and all that we normally do, like it has been done, our focus is Afekuru Nigeria, and we don't want war. But the evidence is pointing at Ogumbo. So what do we do? It is not to scare our people, but it's just to prepare the people. So now, ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sí Hong Kong. Kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe Hong Kong nìkan ni rally ti ṣẹlẹ̀ rí àbí protest. Many countries across the globe, ẹ bá mi share, kẹ́dẹ̀ rántí kẹ́ support the platform wa financially. Àtijọ́ kò ní sìn, èmi tó yẹ kí n wà pẹ̀lú àwọn family ní sáà tó tó padà. Mo ti lé gbogbo wọn lọ sókè, and I still want to go back again. We need money. Bí àtàbárẹ̀ tó máa know that Koiki, whatever the price of your ticket, I will buy it. So, ibo láti máa rówó yẹn. Ọ̀nà méjì ni, tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ ní Koiki wọ̀ ní láti wálé, ìwọ jókòó sí abroad. I will sit here, Mr. Oluwafemi, àwọn máa fún wa ní £10. Because I don't know how much the ticket is. It might be 800, it might be 7, it might be 9. We got a cap at 1,000. Ta ló máa support pé ká fi ra ticket, tá bá máa padà lọ. Because I have assured Igboho that I'm coming back. I have assured you all that I'm coming back. I have assured Baba Akintoye that I'm coming back. Baba pè mí láàárọ̀. Mo ní dáàdi mo ti dé tán padà. Wọ́n ló dàbẹ́ ọmọ mi. But how do we raise the money? Àìtí sọ yẹn rárá rẹ́sìn. Ṣé ká fi sí towards the end? Àbí ká sọ díjọ́ mi? Àlàáfíà làwọn family mi wà. Àlàáfíà ló wà. Wọ́n ti ń bá mi ṣe sermon tí màá jẹ nísìn. Àlàáfíà ni mo bá gbogbo lé. How do we raise the money? Ta ló máa support? It has to be done. How? The body ní ká lọ fàṣẹ. Yes, we can go and do it, but that means tá bá ti lọ pè fún rally, tá mi fàṣẹ, a lè má lè padà wá. So let's come back to mo tún fẹ́ lọ wo another country. Àti Hong Kong àbí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún lọ wo another ìlú míì. The Arab Spring began with which event sparked the protest known as the Arab Spring? Moki YWMTV. Mo pe gbogbo èèyàn máa endorse pé kí Koiki ká support ẹ as a journalist, ká fund ẹ kó lè bá wa tẹ̀lé àwọn tí wọ́n fi ṣe protest láti lè gbé jáde pẹ̀lú àwọn team ẹ̀. And I believe that is the best thing we can do. Because táwa bá ní afẹ́jókòó sí bíbá àwọn kan ní ṣèbí nǹkan tá máa sọ nísìnyí pé yá ìjókòó pẹ̀lú ìyàwó àtọmọ ẹ̀ oníka jáde fún rally ìwọ́rọ̀pọ̀ gbọ́n. And I keep saying it that journalists go along the line. Journalists làwa. These are part of mo ìtìjà ó ṣì wà sealed. This was sent to me. Kì í ṣe blogger. I paid monthly for this as a member. So kọ́ wá ní wọ́n ṣe rally tó máa jẹ́ kí nǹkan tí ó wà exclusive kí wọ́n ní mò ń jókòó sí London. Ó dàbí gbàtọ́ yìí náà ṣiṣẹ́ yìí tẹ̀ ń ṣe náà ni. Everybody is trained for something. We are trained for this. Whether it is going to be conflict or it's not conflict, we are trained for that. It's part of us. Èmi lèmi máa wá lọ include whatever I need to do. Bẹ́ẹ̀mi náà ṣe ní kẹ́ dira, èmi náà máa dira tèmi. Olúkálùkù máa dira ẹ̀. Èmi ò lè máa ní kẹ́yìn dira nísìnyí kémi náà máa ṣe kí ni. Ọmọ Yorùbá ní gbogbo wa. Ọmọ Yorùbá ni wá. But pé kí wọ́n á ní mo jókòó sí London, èyí wọ́n ń ṣe rally. Rally ti London, àwọn tó lè anchor ẹ̀ wà. I don't have to be here. Àwọn tó lè anchor rally, èmi ò tẹ̀ fi wà ní ti UK. Ti homeland yẹn ni mo fi wà lórí ẹ̀. Suitcase mi gan tó bá possible gan kí n máa wò ní pálọ̀ mi báyìí ìkan wà bí báyìí òun lélẹ̀ ilé ń sọ̀rọ̀ eré òun ni suitcase tí mo bá dé lélẹ̀ agbọ́dọ̀ rà mí gan ilé gan ti ṣiṣẹ́ sórí táàgì mi ló sì wà lára ẹ̀ táàgì kan ní sórí pé Yorùbá nation flag ni mo fi sí so that tó bá ṣe ń jáde nínú orí kínní yorí gbogbo ẹrù gan so sorry tag Turkish airline So ilé òun ṣe pé Koiki ó jókòó sí London òun ní ká wá jáde. Let's do what is needed to rescue ourselves now and save ourselves from this ìlú tí Nàìjíríà kò lè ṣiṣẹ́. But I need money. Mo lè máa wà lórí social media. Wọ́n sanwó fún Pella náà. Kí ni Pella ń sọ? Pella tó ń ṣe TikTok yẹn. Kí ni impact in the society? Ó ń dẹ́rìn pa àwọn èèyàn. Kékeré mi náà máa dẹ́rìn pa yín kẹ́ máa sanwó fún mi. I love those of you that are doing it, but we are encouraging you to do more. Èmi ready kò ṣe pé tẹnu. Èmi ready. Ìbá ti ṣèjọ́ mélòó kan pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ mi nísìn. Ká tẹná sọ́kọ̀ ká padà. But I have to keep the house going. Who picks up the bills? So, mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń sọ pé Koiki, okay, we see what we can do. Ó mọ̀ pé expenses yìí wà. A máa sanwó this and that. But we don't want any one person to do it. We have over how many people watching us now? 300 people. Can these 300 people give us 10 pounds? That was sound to Africa, and you can't blame them. Out of the 300 watching me now, probably about 200 people are in abroad. Then 200, you're about sending 10 pounds, 20 pounds. It becomes multiple people. Atiti dodindi. Madele shekini. Madele send owó pé kó bá mi ṣe ticket yẹn, kó kọ ticket. Ti kọ ticket nísìn. But I'm happy wálé. So mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ èèyàn wa. Mr. Jideni Koiki, remember Tinubu told Nigerians and Buhari that he will continue from where Buhari stopped, which means Tinubu will not respond to Babakitoye's letter. What disrespect Babakitoye? Kò reply Babakitoye. So ọ̀rọ̀ ta nídìí nísìn, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń fowó sínú YSDM, tí ẹ̀ dẹ̀ fi jẹ́ kí Koiki náà wà represented. Ẹ dẹ̀ máa fàdúrà tiwa, ẹ máa fàdúrà ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Àwa náà dẹ̀ máa ṣe tó yẹ ká ṣe láti fi ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Èmi náà lè sọ pé mo pa gìrì lọ nísìn. Àwa náà láti ṣe kíni? A máa ya máàpù wa, a máa ṣe gbogbo analysis wa. Because as a journalist, normally kò jẹ́ kó target journalists in any part of the world. Àríbọ́ ṣe pa Al Jazeera journalists. Wọ́n pa Al Jazeera journalists. Àwọn Israel soldier wọ́n yìnbọn fún. Even though ó wọ bulletproof. Press kìíní ti tèmi nísìn ó wà ní mo ti gbé sí West Africa. Ẹran tí máa fi wọ̀nyí yẹn ti máa ń gbé sẹ́yìn. Mo ti gbé West Africa because ó heavy gan. So ẹ support wa mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ níta máa sọ pé kò ní rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Àkàlàmàgò TV mú kí ẹ káàbọ̀ brother mi. Àwa ready láti padà. But we need to tidy up. So ẹ jẹ́ ká padà lọ sí níbo ni revolution Arab Spring ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Tunisia ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Tunisia ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Mo kí ẹ brother mi dáadáa, mo kí gbogbo àwọn Yoruba world media. Níbẹ̀ ni authentic máa ti jáde. Tẹ́ bá ń fẹ́ story, tẹ́ bá ń fẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ nípa Yoruba nation. Ayé àròlé Odùduwà, ṣé ká máa sọ pé ayẹta àgọ́dọ̀ máa sọ gbọ̀nyàn lórí social media. Ó ti yá àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá. Mo máa dira bí iṣu, dira gidi bí ọmọ Yorùbá. Má lọ dira ikú pa ẹ́. Èmi ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú Òde confam. Má lọ dira ikú pa ẹ́. Ikú kankan rẹ̀ nípa wá irọ́ ni. So àwọn olóṣèlú lórí burúkú ni wọ́n. So ẹ jẹ́ ká dira. But n tó wà important ni pé tá bá pọ̀, tá pọ̀ dáadáa. Nígbà kan mo ní kó lọ ṣe flag, ẹ lọ ṣe this. Kò tẹ̀sí time yẹn káwa fi ṣe kankan. Tèmi nísìn ni pé focus on my team because àwọn team mi náà ní sí a máa fi wọ́n síta. A gbọ́dọ̀ ṣètùtù tá a máa fi support wọn. Èyí tó fẹ́ lọ sí church, tó fẹ́ lọ ṣàdúrà, tó máa wà lábẹ́ tó ń ṣe pastor, tó máa wà lábẹ́ ẹ̀bùn, tó máa mo tẹ̀lé jẹ́ káwọn àwọn obìnrin tó ń bá mi ṣiṣẹ́ lọ jókòó sábẹ́ pastor kan kó máa lọ máa nà wọ́n lẹ́pọ̀n. Ẹ má bínú fọ́rọ̀ yẹn. So what we are saying is encourage this platform to push out finally, to support. Kò ń ṣe mí nìkan, àwọn tó wà nílé àtàwọn tó ready. But we are ready. Like I have no business in the UK anymore. Èmi nìyẹn o. Àwọn ọmọ mi British passport wà lọ́wọ́ wọn. Wọ́n wà okay. Ìtàdé retí kọ́lọ́n jẹ́ kó dé ní kíákíá. I have no business in the UK. I have nothing to lose in the UK. àwọn ọmọ mi wà òkè ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú wọn dáàbò bò wọn. Mo sọ fún ọmọ mi lọ́sàn-án yìí láàárọ̀ yìí mo ní I'm going back. Ó ní is the work mo ní the work is just about to start. Ó ní I understand. So ilé ìyá Yorùbá nation tẹ́mi gbé dání kò ń ṣeré o. Ó bá mi dára gidi. I've lived in the UK for 25 years. I have no more business here. 25 years. But I need to support the family. Àṣà máa san owó ilé. Ta ló máa san? Kí n gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ lórí ìyàwó mi torí mo ń ṣe Yorùbá nation. Ṣé fẹ́ kí ìyàwó mi kó divorce mi ni? Torí mo gbé Yorùbá nation dání kí n má lè support wọn fún owó ilé. Màá máa pariwo Yorùbá nation. Mo ní lè support wọn fún owó ilé. Ìjà máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá yà. A ní bàbá yóò serious. Tó bá lè, so I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. Gbogbo wa là ń dáwó síbì kan. But ìjà tá à ń jà yìí, àwọn kan máa láti support ẹ̀. Èmi ò lè máa lọ bá YSDM nísìnyí kan fún èmi lówó. Ẹ̀yin ni kẹ́ máa dáwó síbẹ̀ kí YS gbogbo àwọn tó ń pè mí nísìnyí, mo ní èmi ò lówó kankan tí mo fẹ́ fẹ́ anybody. Ìyẹn mo ṣe sọ pé kó dáwó sí YSDM. I have enough staff to work with for this rally. Kò dẹ̀ tí wà enough. Èmi ò lè máa àkàlàmàgbò abroad ló ń gbé. Àwọn lè má lè lọ because everybody ló ní bó ṣe prepare ara ẹ̀ fún movement. Èmi ti prepare from 4 years ago. Mo pè ìyàwó mi jókòó ni. Mo pè wọ́n jókòó ni pé bó ṣe máa lọ leléyìí o. Mo ò lè jókòó sínú movement sí kí n tún máa lọ máa struggle fún owó kò possible. Ìkànnì méjèèjì ni máa mú. Kíyàn lọ jókòó sí Africa fún 5 weeks. Mom sí mi ló gbé gbogbo responsibility eléyìí tí mo lọ nísìn. Ṣé màá tún ìyá oníyà máa tún lọ máa ní kó lọ tọwọ́ bọnú owó tó tọ́jú pamọ́? Ṣé èmi nìkan lọmọ tó bí ni? Torí mò ń ṣe Yorùbá nation. Ìyá mi nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi ló ṣe ṣe yẹn. Ìyá tó ní mi nífẹ̀ẹ́ mo ní over £5,000 ní ìyá mi ná ní trip tí mo lọ yìí. Because ticket mi wà expensive. Because I had to travel from other mo wọ plane lọ South African country mi mo lè lọ by road. Èyí tí mo lè lọ by road mo lọ. Èmi tí mo lọ African country mi mo sáré lọ mo sáré dé. So it's reality lèmi sọ níbí báyìí. Èmi ò wá dẹnu níbí báyìí. Ẹni mo lè wálé ẹ̀fìyẹn sílẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ pa lè wálé yẹn má máa sọ yẹn mọ́. Mo kí ajagun. A máa gbogbo ibi tó ṣàjẹ̀bú wà ní máa tẹ̀ lọ pé iṣẹ́ ìjà tá à ń jà yìí ẹ máa dìde níṣẹ́. A máa pe Quran, a máa pe Bible, a máa pe gbogbo ẹ̀. Àfi tó bá yẹ pé a ti sọ Yorùbá nation di eré. Èmi náà mo bá ṣe lè sọ di eré. Tẹ bá ti wá máa dẹ́rìn payín. Àsó para wa níbí báyìí. Olúkálùkù adé máa lọ́lé adẹ́sùn. But ìjà rántí pé Ìgbòho ṣì wà níta tó jẹ́ kó wọlé. Bàbá Akíntóyè jókòó sí Kútọ́nù. Ọdún àpá nǹkan rò pé ọmọ kékeré ni bàbá Akíntóyè. Bàbá is 90 years old. Ọlọ́run kọ́ fún bàbá yẹn ní strength ni. 90. Àwa ṣáà pé mo ever rí bàbá Akíntóyè kó lo glasses. Ẹ wà wá nísìn àwọn ọ̀dọ́ yìí àti lo glasses. Kọ́lọ́run kó ṣàánú wa. Tá bá sọ Yorùbá nation di eré àwa náà lè mọ bá ṣe máa sọ de èmi Dúpọ̀ Onítìrì nísìn bẹ́ẹ̀ ló lọ fa Yorùbá nísìn. Nígbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dárúkọ Dúpọ̀ Onítìrì. Àwa fẹ́ complete iṣẹ́ kí bàbá Akíntóyè nà àsíá ni. Àwọn ò sọ pé kí ẹnìkan tó wá bá wọn nà àsíá. Ta ló máa bá wọn nà? Ẹni tó bá ti ronú pé kẹ́lòmíì wá nà àsíá yẹn. That means pé ẹ sọ pé kí bàbá Akíntóyè bá ti kú. La máa wá wẹ́lòmíì tó máa nà àsíá. Yorùbá nation ó ti di mẹ̀kẹ́lẹ́ nìyẹn. Kí ló dé tí bàbá Akíntóyè lè nà àsíá yẹn lọ́dún yìí? Kí ló dé tí wọ́n lè ná ní ọdún yìí? Tí gbogbo wa bá serious. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wọnú ètò lọ ká lọ wo Tunisia revolution. Nǹkan kan ló máa ṣípá everybody máa fi sọ pé yes lóòótọ́ làwọn ọmọ yìí ready. So mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Dídé ta dé yìí ní time mi wà very limited. Bí ṣe dé nísìn omi lẹ́yìn kí kọ́kọ́ máa lọ rà sínú ilé mi kí n bá wọn stock up. Ìtọ́ lè mú for 2 months. Because ìyàwó mi náà ń ṣe wàhálà gan nígbà tí mo sin nígbà tó mi yẹn tán. Wọ́n á gbọ́ mi lọ sókè ìwá sísàlẹ̀ kò easy. So mo bẹ̀ wá. So mo kí ẹlẹ́ǹkan sí sister mi plan B mo kí the line is still open. Mo fẹ́ record tẹ́lẹ̀ ni but tí bá lọ block line yẹn àmọ́ bí ẹlòmíì máa fẹ́ dá sí i. Ẹni ní sìn béèrè pé níbo lẹ bá ṣẹ́ dé? How is your side and our people? Ní ibo ni ẹ bá ṣẹ́ dé báyìí o? Iṣẹ́ ta ló gbé? No, ta lẹ employ? Ẹni tó send WhatsApp wá nísìn. Ta ni wọ́n employ? Ṣé mi ni staff yín? èmi ń jà tèmi nì fáwọn ọmọ mi àtọmọ tí mo sì máa bí ìwọ náà ń já tiẹ̀ nì ìyà ọ̀jẹ̀ mi mo sọ fún yín oúnjẹ mo lè wà ní UK for the next 30 years tí n bá ti kọjá ìyá ara mi tí mo ní mo fẹ́ lọ ra Mercedes mo fẹ́ lọ gbé brand new car mo fẹ́ lọ sí I will live here màá dẹ̀ máa ṣiṣẹ́ cleaning mi wàá dẹ̀ san pension fún mi but ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe yẹ kó rí after 25 years èmi ò ní business kankan mọ́ níbí báyìí o I have said it clearly mo ti sọ fún àwọn ìyàwó mi I have no business in UK tó bá fi travel ní ọkọ̀ wà ní UK tó bá fi padà wálé tá a bá ti parí movement kó máa bọ̀ nílé ibi tó kù sí nísìnyí pé báwo ni ìran yìí ló ṣe máa tú nínú ìdí táwọn olórí burúkú British I live with them their citizens are good but their government will not allow the break up mo dẹ̀ ní tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó bẹ́ bí àṣà àìsàn ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà nìyẹn ṣe jẹ́ ká sáré wo báwo kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Tunisia revolution àwa para lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kẹ́ bàbá mi dáadáa Waris Jinadu èèyàn yìí Akóredé mo kí yín o kódà àtàwọn tí mo ti dé báyìí nísìnyí yóò rà ń pé kí n ti wà nínú Áfíríkà padà mo kí gbogbo ìyàwó comfort ológun jà àtẹ̀ntí mo lè rántí àtẹ̀ntí mo rántí but I need láti kọ́kọ́ ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì mi my mom is not gonna buy the ticket again no èmi nìkan kọ́ lọ́mọ tó bí náà so àwọn tó kù náà máa sọ pé kí ló dé so a gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́kọ́ ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì tí màá fi padà so owó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ká kọ́kọ́ wá yẹn náà a bá ti ra owó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì kékeré dẹ̀ ní tó kù the Tunisia revolution or also called the Jasmine revolution the Tunisia revolution of dignity was an intensive 28 days campaign of civil resistance. Ó náà kọ́ àwọn èèyàn rò pé tá a bá ti jáde ó yá tear gas wàá yìn sí wa ó yẹ sáré wọlé Ọlọ́run bọ̀ ọ́ farabalẹ̀ kẹ́ gbọ́ mo sọ fún yín pé ibi báyìí platform tèmi èmi máa là mọ́lẹ̀ ni àwọn tó kù yẹn máa ṣẹ́rọ̀ sọ gbà tí mò ń bọ̀ lánàá ẹlòmíì ti lè ní bóyá máa dá mi dúró ní èèwọ̀ ó ṣe wọ̀ ìtọ́ fi ń pè wá ní Yorùbá ni àdúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run àdúpẹ́ fún Jésù Kristi ọba ògo àdúpẹ́ fànàbí Muhammad táwa nú àwẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ jẹun lórí plane tí mo tẹ̀ rántí fọ́nú gan sef trip ẹ̀dẹ̀ gùn gan àárọ̀ ìmúṣẹ̀ ń kébì máa ń bẹ́ẹ̀ bá dìnà àṣì Koiki with the white line and one that sent you that token this evening ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá mi ọmọlájà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni from Badagry ẹni tó wà Nàìjíríà tún send owó sí wa kí ló dé tẹ mo sọ fún yín pé kẹyìn máa tira yín àwọn ọmọ ọdún wa so let's continue mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin wa wọn ẹ máa dárúkọ bí tẹ́tí wò mí kí tẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín dáadáa wọn náà wò mí láti pẹ̀rù rẹ mọ ò jẹ́rìí nǹkan dẹ̀ ń bẹ lọ́wọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ bá àwọn wòlíì gidi ẹ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ nísàlẹ̀ bí àwọn ọmọ ìfínà wọ́n fẹ́ jáde tán fúnra lè wọ́n fẹ́ fàájà irú sáàmù ni ká lọ máa kà sílẹ̀ ẹ gbà wọn sáàmù yẹn torí ta bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ìṣẹ̀ṣe nìkan ṣẹlẹ̀ ló máa pa ó ṣe wá jẹ́ bí ká lọ ṣògùn nìkan ni ọmọ yìí máa ń sọ àwọn sáàmù kan wà tó fi ń ja ogun àwọn sáàmù kan wà tó máa kọ fún yín tẹ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń kà á wọn náà wúlò láti Òṣòdì kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín ní gbogbo Òṣòdì yẹn ẹ máa dárúkọ bí tẹ́ ti ń wò mí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ń lé ẹ ṣé gan ni mo kí bàbá mi Idris ti báyìí pé mo ní TV bẹ́ẹ̀ tó yẹ kí n máa fi wo bẹ̀yẹn tí mo tún ranjú mọ́ bíbá ẹ̀ Waris Jinadu bàbá mi ní every day ní diaspora and send a foreign currency ṣé mo pé 4 years láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ movement yìí bàbá yìí nìkan ló máa ń sọ pé ọ̀nà tí a fi ń jẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà breathe òun ni owó tá à ń send sínú Nàìjíríà wọ́n náà wò mí láti Toronto ìlú ńlá nìyẹn mọ̀ sí mi náwọn ò dé Canada rí mo wá bí wọ́n pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ lọ Canada wọ́n náà ará Canada náà US lọ ti máa lọ rajà I asked her yesterday during our flight back to London she said but she's gonna go because a ní family wa kan tó wá kí wa ní London kódà wọ́n bá Ìgbòho ṣe birthday ìyẹn àǹtí wọn yẹn mo kí dáadáa just reason ó pẹ́ wọlé gan ó máa sanwó Ìdòwú ẹni afẹ́ ó ní Kóìkì Ìbàdàn ni mo ti ń wẹ̀ oúnjẹ dẹ́ta mi bọ̀ fi sílẹ̀ spirit ẹ̀ ló wà nù spirit tèmi náà torí àwọn ti fọ̀ mo kí dáadáa wọn náà ń gbọ́ mi ní ìlú Ifọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ tún wo àwọn platforms ní kí n lọ wo ibi tó ti ń wò mí mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà lórí ètò ẹ má ìkẹ́ni wọn kan dẹ́rù báyìí àwọn politician yẹn wọ̀ ní àyà Ọlọ́run tó bá kọ́kọ́ rí èrò tó bá rí èrò tó bá rí èrò wá yà dànù ni mo kí àwa comfort fámiwá gún àwọn orúkọ dáadáa wọ́n ní look at you and Igboho well done I'm really happy to see you ẹ ṣé gan ìyá mi comfort ìyá bàbá mi Michael Ọlátẹ́jú wọ́n ní Kóìkì máa báṣẹ́ lọ à ń wẹ̀ láti Èkìtì àwa dúró ó mọ̀ páwa Èkìtì àwa dúró dáadáa wọ́n náà wò mí láti Yànàpájà kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run Adams Ọlámilékan wọ́n náà wò mí láti Ìjẹ̀bú Iléṣà ìyá mi Mọ̀rúfà Lawal wọ́n ní Kóìkì àwa wà níbí bá wa Ìjẹ̀bú ẹ̀yẹ máa báṣẹ́ lọ àrà la máa rán sẹ́ni tó bá rán kankan sí yín á tàbẹ́là lé wọn àníkẹ́ wá àwọn wòlíì lọ kọ́ tàbẹ́là kíyàn kankan má sọ pé ká má jáde àdúrà ní ká fi síwájú kérò pọ̀ èrò kó lọ gidi mo kí ẹ jàre just reason àwọn tó wò mí láti Amẹ́ríkà wọ́n ní Kóìkì Amẹ́ríkà tóbi 52 countries ẹgbẹ́ mi sọ state yẹn gangan wọ́n wò mí láti Lagos tóbi gan 20 million ló wà ń bẹ̀ bàbá mi Moses Òjó mo kí gbogbo YSDN Ajayi la máa jà ọ̀láìkà lásán
àwọn politician yìí wọ́n ní àyà
ọ̀lẹ́mì àwọn politician ọ̀lẹ́mì wọ́n tó nǹkan tó ń pera wọn yẹn
tó bá rí èrò
ọlọ́run wọ́n wò mí láti Washington DC àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa ọ̀rọ̀ àbúrò wọ́n náà wò mí láti ìbòlẹ́lẹ́ ìtẹ́kọ̀ ẹ̀ Mr. Gani ìbòlẹ́lẹ́ tí ń wò mí ẹ̀ẹ̀kọ́ ibi tẹ́ tí ń wò mí o wọ́n wò mí láti France Koikimedia all over the world mo like ìpájà yẹn èrò yẹn máa ń ṣe wìtìwìtì ni Adams Ọlámilékan wà pé Ghana ni wọ́n ti ń wò mí àròlé Kent ṣáìdì ibi tó ti máa sin ọ̀rẹ́ mọ́mísí mi nìyẹn níjọ́ Tuesday kọ́lọ́ máa fọ̀rùn kẹ́wọ̀n ẹ jọ̀wọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká ran Kóìkì lọ́wọ́ Mr. Olúfẹ́mi ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ Ifágbémilékè mo mọ ibi tóun ti ń wò mí járe mo rí wà látàmú wọn náà wò mí láti Kẹ́nẹ́ ní Rẹ́mọ Côte d'Ivoire àwọn yẹn tẹ̀ wọ́n yapa níbẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ìyàwó Cole wọ́n ní Germany làwọn ti ń wò mí o Kóìkì Stuttgart German machine mo kí gbogbo àwọn Badagry àwọn yẹn dúró dáadáa tó bá ní ká jáde nísìnyí àwọn Badagry ready láti jáde lálẹ́ Mr. Samuel Ajala wọ́n ní welcome back bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àná mo wọlé mo ti gbórí wọlé padà wọ́n wò mí láti Amẹ́ríkà ọ̀dà ẹ jẹ́ ká máa tẹ̀síwájú torí àsìkò tí program yẹn bá ti pé 5 hours a máa stop so mo ní 30 minutes láti fi end the program yìí so a máa close the phone line ká lè fi record so èyí tó kọ ẹ máa ti sàlọ ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe tán délẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run àṣeyọrí la máa ṣe o what God cannot do does not exist mo kí gbogbo èèyàn wa ẹ jẹ́ kí n bẹ̀rẹ̀ recording yẹn ẹ jẹ́ n ṣe látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn Yorùbá ní mí mo wá kí gbogbo group pátápátá láti Germany ẹ ṣé gan ni Olúṣesí Ọlámilékan mo kí àwọn ti Belfast New Jersey America yẹn tóbi mẹ́ wọ́n ń wò mí láti Ṣàgámù àwọn Italian àwọn lọ́ni suit Abidjan Côte d'Ivoire kò lè dá fáwọn olóṣèlú náà wọ́n ti báyé jẹ́ ẹ wà táwọn ọmọ sí mi ti ń travel 1983 1970 ti báyé jẹ́ bá ṣe mọ̀ sí mi nígbà táwọn lọ sí Australia yẹn ẹ má bínú pé mo tún ẹjẹ́ máa record báyìí Koikimedia èní ní ọjọ́ kẹsàn-án nínú oṣù kẹta ọdún 2025 láti London nílé iṣẹ́ wa ní studio wa nínú yàrá mi lẹ́tí tó ń gbọ́hùn mi mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá o mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ fi àdúrà ràn mí lọ́wọ́ pé wàá lọ́rí wàá bọ̀re mo ti wọlé dé padà lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ká tó máa bá ètò lọ ẹ má gbàgbé a tún fẹ́ padà lọ fún rally tí kò ní pẹ́ jáde mọ́ so ẹ pè wá kẹjẹ kájọ tètè ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì mi £10, £20, £100 mo fi ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn ní next week lágbára Ọlọ́run mo fi kọ tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì mi ní next week so gbogbo ẹni tó bá gbọ́ díò mẹ́jọ ẹ kàn sí ọmọ yín o olólùfẹ́ yín Koikimedia. Now mo ní nígbà tí mo sí mi náà lọ sí Hungary ní 1983 nígbà tó ń bá business wọn káàkiri lọ nígbà táwọn wá dé Hungary wọ́n tẹ̀ lọ sí Austria is about 437 kilometers 4 hours 30 something minutes wọ́n wá gbé mọ́tò torí kò sí flight tó máa gbé wọn wọ́n ní flight máa pẹ́ wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì lọ sí train $70 but train náà tún sọ pé ó máa pẹ́ dọ̀hún wọ́n náà wá pé cab máa kan pé àwọn fẹ́ lọ sí Austria wọ́n ní ẹni náà mọ́tò wọn ò ní lè lọ bọ̀ kóun lọ bá wọn wá mọ́tò tó dáa tó gbẹ dáadáa wá lọ gbé Mercedes kan wá ṣẹ́ni wọn pé meter reading ni wọ́n ní ẹni yẹn ní you going to Austria àwọn ní yes báwọn ṣe wọnú mọ́tò nìyẹn wọ́n sọ lé fún mi nígbà tá a wà lórí flight lájọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tá a dẹ̀ wà lórí program tá à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí fẹ́ni tó bá lọ gbọ́ fídíò yẹn mọ̀ kàn mọ́ how long ni kó tó di pé gbọ́ voice mọ̀ sí mi kọ́ mo pè wọ́n nígbà tí mo rántí ìlú yẹn mọ̀ sí mi wá ṣe confam ẹ̀ fún mi. wọ́n ní 20 border post làwọn kọjá lára ẹ̀ káwọn tó dé Austria bọ̀ ibi tí mo fẹ́ lò ń bẹ̀ gangan ni pé wọ́n náà wá dé ìgbà táwọn fẹ́ wọ tán ti fẹ́ máa wọnú Austria ẹ mọ̀ pé ìyẹn a máa kọ́kọ́ wọ gbèríko ìlú kó tó wọnú city wọ́n náà wá rí àwọn farm tó sùn lọ rẹpẹtẹ àwọn àbí driver yẹn pé kí ló ń gbèsè bíbá wọ́n ní rice this was in 1983 gbogbo ilẹ̀ tó wà ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tí Fúlàní tó sọra wọn di King Kong síbẹ̀ ó yẹ káwa náà máa fi gbin rice ni èmi dé Èkìtì nígbà tá a tẹ̀lé bàbá wa Àlànà mo rí gbogbo ilẹ̀ tó kọ̀ jókòó lọ kò sí kankan lórí ẹ̀ igbó ni olúkálùkù ti ya dànù ẹlòmíì ní 20 acres 20 kìíní kan 30 40 lóòótọ́ ara àwọn churches oríṣiríṣi láti ìlú Ìbàdàn but gbogbo títì pátá tá fi dé Èkìtì left and right igbó ni kò sẹ́ni activities kankan àwa ń bá ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lọ lénìí èní Sunday 9th March 2025 a ti ṣe program yẹn débì kan kó tó nípa bẹ̀rẹ̀ recording yìí ẹ tó bá fẹ́ wo ẹ lọ sórí YouTube wa ẹ bá níbẹ̀ à ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìjáde wa tí kò ní pẹ́ mọ́ àwọn kan níbẹ̀ ṣe sọ náà nìyẹn nígbà kan ṣèbáwọn kan tó ẹ̀ tó ń sọ pé ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tí ọba ti sìnkú tọ́ ni mo ní kò ní pẹ́ mọ́ o kólúkálukú lọ múra sílẹ̀ o ìjáde lẹ́ẹ̀kan ṣe ìta máa jáde fúnjọ́ kan ìyẹn ló gbé wa lọ sí ìlú kan tó ń pè ní Tunisia revolution àwọn ọ̀ṣẹ́ revolution lóòótọ́ self-determination làwa wà lórí ẹ̀ but ó jẹ́ kí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn yé wa pé n tá à ń béèrè fún kò ń ṣe mọ́ínmọ́ín kò ń ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ àtàkàrà kò ń ṣe tán fúnyàn o ò lè lọ sí party kó ní kó fún ẹ ní freedom governor ò ní fún ẹ ní freedom president ò ní fún ẹ ní freedom freedom ò dẹ̀ ń ṣe tí wọ́n ń tà lójú ẹlẹ́gba mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá o fún determination tó wà nínú blood wa ní wákàtí ẹ farabalẹ̀ kẹ́ gbọ́n tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ìgbà tí àwọn tí wọ́n ń pera wọn ní ọmọ Tunisia èdè òyìnbó ni máa fi sọ but I try láti ṣe àyàngbé fún ẹ nígbà tí ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó taba àwọn ìlú míì ìyẹn ló ṣe ń pè ní the Arab Spring nígbà tí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yìí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní January 2011 the Tunisia Revolution also called the Jasmine Revolution the Tunisia Revolution of Dignity was an intensive 28 days 28 days mo mọ tó ń pè 28 days lédè Yorùbá but 28 days ni wọ́n fi sọ pé ṣé ẹni máa kú ni kó kú àwa tó bá kú a máa ṣègbádùn ẹ̀ ikú kan nípa gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa tá bá jáde kódà ká pé 60 million tá bá jáde ikú kan nípa èèyàn kan nú wa gbogbo alájọ máa jẹlẹ Yorùbá la máa náwó Yorùbá torí Yorùbá máa dá dúró bó fẹ́ bókọ̀ Yorùbá máa dá dúró. Amẹ́ríkà ò lè dá dúró, Europe ò lè dá dúró, African country kankan lè dá dúró, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu ò lè dá dúró. Kò ń ṣe pé ta fi tẹnu lágbára àwọn tó láyé tó lọ́run lórúkọ Jésù Kristi inshallah Ọlọ́run wọlá Ramadan àti Lent tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ta fi gbogbo ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ wa tẹ́ ń gbọ́ wa. The Tunisian revolution bá ṣe sọ was an intensive 28 days campaign of civil resistance. Kí ló ń pè ní civil resistance? Àgbà. Ó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ for 28 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 days. Intensive. Wọ́n takú pé sẹ́ àní lọ sí anywhere. Ǹjẹ́ àwa náà múra bẹ́ẹ̀? Àbúrò pé ìta máa jáde kakọ̀ jáde fúnjọ́ méjì àbíjọ́ kan ká wọlé. Báwọn bàbá wa ṣe sọ alànà Professor Adébánjí Akíntóyè. Wọ́n ní tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà nìyẹn. Ká má bẹ̀rù, ká má fòyà. Bàbá sọ nínú àwọn fọ́nrán tí gbogbo wa ti gbọ́. A lè play ẹyọ kan fún wa kápọ̀ tó fi gbọ́ sétí náà ni àti gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ nígbà tí bàbá jáde lórí world media pé rally tí a fẹ́ ṣe yìí kólúkálukú lọ múra dáadáa ni o torí pé kí ni gbogbo wa la ní iṣẹ́ tá a máa jọ ṣe o and we all will support this vision pé kó lè ṣeé ṣe. Àwọn tó jáde ní ti Tunisia wọn ní wá bá yín ṣe tọ̀dọ̀ tí yín o àwa la máa ṣe tira wa o a lè lọ wá ọmọ African countries kó wá bá wa jáde o. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá we have 60 million Yorùbá people. Gbogbo wọn kọ́ ni wọ́n support olóṣèlú o gbogbo wọn pọ́ ni wọ́n support olóṣèlú so gbogbo wa ni ká lọ béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn pé ṣé ẹ ti ṣe tán láti gbára wa sílẹ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ náà wọn ti ṣe tán dẹ̀ ká máa sọ fún wọn pé kólúkálukú lọ máa múra sílẹ̀ o gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá wa èmi kọ́ ni mo sọ mò ń gbẹnu bàbá wa tó jẹ́ àlànà wa ni mo fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ló ní kí gbogbo wa lọ múra sílẹ̀ pé rally máa dé láìpẹ́ tó bá dẹ̀ ti dé ó ti dé náà nìyẹn ojoojúmọ́ dẹ̀ ni bàbá wa fi ń sọ fún wa nígbà tí wọ́n ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ tí gbogbo wa ti gbọ́ sétí má tún máa doubt pé kò ní wáyé torí pé ó ti súnmọ́ bọ̀ tá a bá máa gbára wa sílẹ̀ under the self-determination we are on the right path and that path is for us to leave Nigeria so that ká lè dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí orílẹ̀-èdè ẹja gbọ́ bí bàbá Akíntóyè ṣe sọ níbí báyìí. Bàbá Akíntóyè ní once we start and we will not stop until we have our nation. Nǹkan sọ ni pé tá a bá ti jáde fún rally until tó bá fún wa ní country wa la máa stop tó bá fún wa ní country wa ní stop whatever that means to you kólúkálukú ló máa prepare sílẹ̀ èmi kọ́ ni mo sọ o bàbá wa alànà Professor Akíntóyè ló sọ mò ń gbẹ́nu wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ni. This video was posted on my timeline on the 6th of March, which I believe is the same day or a day before nígbà tí wọ́n jáde lórí world media. Ní wíìkì tí kò tí pẹ́ èní sì ní 9 it's just about less than 3-4 days ago. So kò má rò pọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá Akíntóyè sọ ní last year là ń sọ ẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn tọ́nà àwọn máa support pé ká fi ra ticket pé kí Koiki fi máa múra sílẹ̀ láti lọ ran bàbá Akíntóyè lọ́wọ́ àti olóyè Ìgbòho àti láti lọ sọ fún ọmọ Yorùbá pé journalist ni ó dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ wọ on the ground àmàretí yín o. Àmọ́ tí bàbá Akíntóyè sọ màá rìn wáìnì lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà very very important. Bàbá ní once it start tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà nìyẹn àwa jáde pé à ń dàlúrú o jáde pé a fẹ́ bà nǹkan jẹ́ o bọ̀ ẹgbọ́n tí bàbá sọ o.
once we start, and we will not stop until we have our country.
And we will not stop until we have our country. Owakusawa President Tinubu, how quickly he wants it to stop. Eko soja sita, eko ọlọ́pàá síta, eko security síta, kò lè stop ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí o. The situation has gone past that. Self-determination is inalienable right. And that right will be respected regardless of whether it's inside the constitution of Nigeria. Nigeria is not God's creation. Nigeria was created by the white people, Oyinbo. I visited with that. I saw the door of no return, similar to point of no return in Badagry, where our forefathers, our foremothers were taken as slaves. This generation will stop that atrocity and we will return back to where we are as Yoruba people. And the 60 million Yoruba people, whether they agree or not, they will have no choice. Because any choice, you were forced to be Nigerians. And if you disagree with Yoruba people that are coming out now, you would have to be forced back into where we are before the 1914 fraudulent amalgamation by I use the word the white people of British. And we're not creating Nigeria. Lugard is just part of the stool, but it was the king of the time, of that era. And we're not Pashe. Lugard cannot make any ashe without coming from the institution. And that is still going on because our land ticket lost in Europe, missing. Láti lọ ṣe slaves. Ẹja àgbọn tí Bàbá Akintoye sọ. Bàbá ní once it start until our country is given. Which country? Not Nigeria. We want Yoruba country. We are careless whether it is Tinubu that is in power. We care less whether Ooni of Ife agree. We care less whether even the Alaafin agrees or not. What we believe is that the Yoruba people are not Nigerians, and that is evidence that has been there. The Yoruba has been existing for thousands of years, more than this shit old country called Nigeria that the British created for us. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI. This is a serious situation, and if they do not want that to happen, call Baba Akintoye, we go on the neutral ground, and we will be divided out of Nigeria, and the rest of people can use Nigeria for their trademark. Once it start. Tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà nìyẹn. Let's listen one more time.
Once we start, and we will not stop until we have our country. This time around, I won't say more than that.
It's not going to say more than that because we're not going to give all our plans out to the enemies. They're watching me right now. They're listening. The politicians in Yoruba land are all enemies against the Yoruba people. Until they come out and defend Yoruba people against the injustice Nigeria has done on us. But if they refuse and say one Nigeria, it no go better for them. One show it. For using Nigeria to suppress, molest, and marginalize the Yoruba people against those that are killing us. We are not going out of Nigeria because of Fulani alone. We are going out of Nigeria because we want our true identity to be returned back because the British took away identity from us. The British citizens cannot travel out and they will be represented as Germans. They cannot go anywhere and they'll be telling them they are France. How will the Yoruba people now be identified as Nigerians, knowing fully well we will come out of Nigeria, either somebody will die or somebody will exist. Either somebody will die or somebody will exist. It's as simple as that. People die every day. Some people will have to die for the Yoruba to come, but the rest of the people will never have to remember Nigeria again. We will push it into the deep ocean. Freedom, it will come cheap. Some people will die. It's as simple as that. 28,000 people were killed by Buhari when he was in government. So don't come and tell us that this is going to cause war. War is already in Nigeria. The threat of the unity of Nigeria has been going on for years and everybody has kept quiet. If you do not want war, then we must divide the country peacefully now. There is no more time. The time is becoming very limited on a daily basis. I got to return back as quickly as possible. because I got to be close to Baba Akintoye. He needs me to be close to him. I need to be on the ground. He spoke to me this morning, and I assured him I will return back. And the rest of those that want to come as well, I wish every one of us a safe journey back before the rally starts. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ̀ tún gbọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i.
This time around, I won't say about the plan. I'm not about to move plan whatever our better to work is our but we are going to come. We are going to begin Nigeria very soon by the grace of God.
We are going to leave Nigeria very soon by the grace of God. Not by man's power, but by the grace of God. Whatever God you serve, it does not matter. The end of Nigeria would happen, and nothing will stop it. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI. If you come across this audio, remember two things. Support Koikimedia and support the YSDM and pay your Ewa Romeo. This is the time to put more money into the movement. This is the time that we put more resources into the movement. This is the time that we use all our strategy. You got to start thinking about that now. Igbowo will not be everywhere, but Igbowo will be felt in every part of Yoruba land. I can assure you that. I was with him just some few days back. You all saw the message from the man that the God has sent to us at this generation, and we will never forget Igbowo for what he has done for us. Let's just listen to him as well briefly as he spoke to me just a few days ago. This is Igbowo reconfirming, saying it as it is. Omoko Toberu. Not the ones that are scared.
No going back. Yoruba nation. No going back.
Igbowo said it clearly. No going back. It means everything he's saying. I will keep the rest to myself. If you think that he's just saying no going back by mouth, Igbowo means it. I, apart from the wife and the children, I can't contest with them. And I will never dare contest with them. But I am close to Igbowo, very close. And I told him my loyalty will be with him 100%. I will stand shoulder to shoulder with this man for the atrocities and the crime that the federal government labeled on him for the last 3 years and a half. Pushed him out of Yoruba land. Yet, in 2021, during a telephone conversation between myself, Igbowo, and the former governor of Kogi State, Yaya Bello, I've just released that exclusive video for the first time in 3 years. Many of them like that will remain in the archive. Igbowo spoke, and he said something, and whatever he said as at the time, many people will understand that this is a man that wants peace, not war. Listen to Igbowo in 2021 as we engage Yaya Bello when he called Igbowo and myself. As at the time, the Fulani that were bringing food to the southwest could dare not. They wanted me and Igbowo to say it clearly in a press statement that they will be safe in Yoruba land. And this is what Igbowo said then.
Man, it's not good. You understand? So we just want peace. So anybody that's ready to live in peace with us, nobody can touch them.
Anybody that is ready to live in peace in Yoruba land, nothing is going to happen to them. Yet, these same criminals, since 2021, that they've pushed Igbowo out of the Yoruba land, thinking that they were doing themselves favor. What Igbowo Sita, yet they are still committing crime on the Yoruba people. Ìgbòho sọ fún Yàyà Bello pé ní problem pẹ̀lú àwọn tó fi wá tata tó fi ta whatever they were selling. But we are concerned about those in the forest that continue to kidnap and kill our people. Let's listen again to Igboho. This audio, thank boy, is a video that has been released by myself and my team for the very first time. After 3 years, Igboho authorized me to release it out. So tó bá rò pé ọ̀rọ̀ pé rally yẹn pé Igboho serious lórí ẹ̀, he has asked for peace and is still asking for peace. That video is for a purpose so that the international community can verify that that video is not AI. We have all other videos. Igboho is asking for peace and is still asking for peace. Listen again one more time as Igboho was telling Yàyà Bello, the former governor of Kogi State.
It's not good. You understand? So we just want peace. So anybody that is ready to live in peace with us, nobody can touch them. So it's not good.
Tẹ́ bá rò pé eré ni Igboho gbé dání, kò ṣeré o. And he stated it clearly again as I spoke to him before I left Africa to return back to London. I saw him before he will be heading out to his base as well. Listen to him.
No going back. No going back. Yoruba nation. No going back. No going back. Yoruba nation 21 test. No going back.
I asked him more than 3 times, Igboho, are you sure that this is not going back? Even though I've got nothing to doubt about him and Baba Akintoye. Mo mama big question here. Are you sure it's not going back? Because some that are still in doubt that Igboho has ended his quest, his right as 60 million people to leave Nigeria. And he stated clearly that it is not going back. And I know it means every word that it is not going back. Igboho remain a man of peace, and we hope that they can iron this out with Baba Akintoye before the rally is rolled out. Should the rally roll out, it might be too late. Let's read the article that we put out with the video of Igboho and Yàyà Bello in 2021. Sunday Igboho's 2021 message to Governor Yàyà Bello, a call for peace amid continued attack. In a viral video showing a call conversation between Chief Sunday Adeyemo, popularly known as Sunday Igboho, and the former governor of Kogi State, Yàyà Bello, in 2021, Igboho delivered a clear and powerful message. The Yoruba people seek peace, not violence. His words filled with sincerity and determination resonated deeply with many who had grown weary of the escalating insecurity in the Southwest. However, despite this peaceful stance, the Fulani militia has continued their reign of terror, attacking farmers, kidnapping innocent people, and leaving communities in a perpetual fear. Igboho's message was a plea not just to Governor Yàyà Bello, but to all political leaders, security agencies, and the global community to recognize and address the plight of Yoruba farmers and the citizens who have been subjected to relentless violence. The ongoing attack have led to the displacement of many, economic devastation, and a growing sense of helplessness among those who simply wish to live and work in a peace on their ancestral land. Fast forward today, 2025, the situation remains there. The kidnapping of our people for ransom has become a daily occurrence. The farmland has been overrun and many lost their lives to unprovoked attacks. The question remains, how long will this be allowed to continue with a question mark? If those in power had heeded Igboho's words in 2021, why have the crisis would have been addressed more effectively? Chief Sunday Igboho commitment to protecting his people has never wavered. His advocacy for justice and security is not about personal gain, but about ensuring that the Yoruba people can live freely and safely in their own land. The call for self-determination is rooted in the fundamental right to safety and self-preservation, a right that no people should be denied, not even the government of President Bola Tinubu. Now more than ever, his word from 2021 ring true. The Yoruba people do not seek war. We seek for justice. They do not want conflict. Fewahala. They want protection. We did not get that protection from the federal government and the state government. It is time for the Nigerian government and international bodies to recognize the ongoing crisis and take decisive action to stop the bloodshed. The world must listen. The suffering must end. Yoruba land must be free from the grip of terror, and its people must be allowed to strive in peace. This video is one of the many videos released from our archive. OLAYOMI KOIKI, the spokesman for Dr. Chief Sunday Igboho, 9th of March 2025, Koikimedia, bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Thank you so much, and we hope everyone a blessed week ahead. Ẹ má gbàgbé, ẹ pè mí, kẹ́ lè support so that we can get our ticket and prepare for the next trip back to Africa as quickly as possible, where the rally would now be in. I'll leave the rest. Bye for now. So that is how far we can take us on the Sunday. Happy Sunday to once and every single one of you. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI. As much as I should be resting with my family and having a Sunday, you know, my daughter is just eating there. I've taken over the table as usual. And as usual, my wife has gone upstairs. The children have been asking how long it's been going on. And for 5 hours show, if every single one of you have just dropped your penny, your pound, your 10 pounds, it will help me to move forward as quickly as possible. And I hope that many of you will do that. I pray that you will have enough to support me and also support many as we prepare for the final straw of our movement. Yoruba Nation has come to stay. Yoruba Nation is not just by mouth. Yoruba Nation would happen in our lifetime. And on behalf of my team and the rest of those that are working quietly on the Koikimedia, I say thank you so much. From America to Côte d'Ivoire to France to Italy to Australia, where Baba Badgede Motnoti Baba Soroluni, to Cotonou, where Baba Kiti has also connected with us, to over everyone that have connected from Hong Kong and from Kent, Dartford, you know, from every part of Yoruba land, and also program fast forward there from the 5 hours non-stop. It is extremely something educative that would lead us out of this contraction created by the white man to keep Yoruba people to become who they should be in a real life. OLAYOMI KOIKI my name is Last Man Standing. It's good to be back in London, but I look forward to where Yoruba land will be a place that we can reside, we can live, we can walk, and we don't have to worry to go to anywhere apart from just visit. And I hope for those of you that still want to come to Europe, I wish you all the best. 25 years is more than enough to return back home. I want to do 35 years. Kakabe afogugbo patapata ni nǹkan abaje ni àti ṣe 25 years ní lóyìnbó. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ lọ, ẹni right láti máa gbé abroad, àwa fẹ́ padà lọ sílé, a kì í ṣọmọ àlè. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí o. Thank you. God bless Yoruba people, and God bless my wives, God bless my children, and most importantly, God bless my mom. To my family that are enduring too much, kò ní pẹ́ mọ́, ẹni sùúrù, kò ní pẹ́ mọ́. I feel your pain on a daily basis, kò ní pẹ́ mọ́ rárá. Kàkà kí wọ́n máa gbádùn ẹ̀, ayé wọn ní dá rárá, àwọn náà ní gbádùn ẹ̀. Nǹkan á bàjẹ́ ni, but nǹkan dáadáa la máa bí tó fi ń pè ní Yorùbá country. Ó dàárọ̀.